You ever play any Fallout games or Fallout 4 yourself, Kyle? I don't play a lot of games like this. Where we're really at, I haven't. Okay, gotcha. When I play a game like this, I feel like I really get into the story. I mean, I guess that's what everybody does. But where we're at right now is we're in this area called Far Harbor. And long story short is there's like kind of 3 groups of people. And I just want to help everybody. But they kind of just all want to like kill each other in a circle. And they all seem to have good values. So it's funny, the game's kind of like forcing me into this decision, like, I'm going to have to basically pick a crew, roll with them, and then probably accept missions to kill the other people. And it's like, I don't, you know, it's just a video game, but it's like, I don't know if everybody needs to die.
Got too much dirt in that hair? Get it trimmed. You won't regret it.
Christmas decor, y'all. I actually uploaded a clip from last week's stream, and someone was like, oh wow, I didn't even realize they do Christmas stuff in Fallout 4, and I was like, I didn't even realize, like, you know, it's my first playthrough. I didn't realize anything about the game, so that was new to me too. I thought that would be the norm.
The hub of trade for all Diamond City right here.
Okay, now let's see. Did I do a good job of not keeping my bags full? Yes. See, look, I even held on to their robes. The crazy people gave me their robes, and I just decided to hold on to it. Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. We might join a cult. We might drink more Kool-Aid. You know what I'm saying? Bunch of crazy people in a circle. They go, hey, we got a little drink for you right here. You want to take it? And I'm just gonna go. Let's party. I'm gonna be lurking. There we go, mods. I'm telling you, dude. Kai is as real as they come. As real as they come. The VIP, very important pizza. Thank you so much for popping in and saying hey to me. Fallout 4, amongst other Fallout games, is on Game Pass. Okay, nice, nice. Wrath, that was a good time. Speaking of good timed alerts, that was a good nuclear fart earlier as well.
Who needs it?
Oh, guys, we also have another big decision to spend 10 years on. Perks. Perks, 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 perks. I'm gonna skip the song.
Coffee.
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 A little cup of Joe. A little cup of Joe. But we're level 27. And now, I was thinking that maybe we get another rank of Fortune Finder or Scrounger just to help us get a little bit more. Like, for instance, we have 3,688 caps. The moment that we get to somewhere where maybe we want to buy like a special item from a vendor, that's it, we're out of money. So I kind of feel like we got 1 rank of Fortune Finder, 2 ranks of Scrounger, and 1 rank of Cap Collector kind of early because we felt like we needed to get some more caps, get some more ammo, you know, get some more stuff to sell. And I just think we might, like, and then we were like, okay, we're good. We're good. We got a little bit of stuff. It's not so expensive. But now I feel like we're kind of in that end game. We're using more drugs. We're using more stim packs. It might be time to maybe invest another one in Scrounger, another one in Fortune Finder, and just help increase that a little bit. Hey, cue the epic music, flash a light, crack a thunder, Captain Starhawk, let's go. Oh shit, it's Thor, baby. Teal, nice, I like that. As you guys can see, I updated it too, just to show in the redeem itself. But on Fallout days, although we do need to put like a minimum time on it, just because in case somebody else changes it. Anyways, teal. And then we'll go change our Pip-Boy color to it. So anytime you guys redeem the room change color, I always like doing this way too. Just for a little bit of flavor. A little bit of extra flavor, why not, you know? Change the room color and then it looks like I got the Pip-Boy glowing in here. Not that much blue. Oops, I'm trying to hit the arrow over. I think it needs that half blue. There we go.
Haircut.
Red is hard to see in fall. I like red. Red's kind of easy for me to see. The purple's a little bit weird, but it looks cool. Whatever you guys think.
The latest news from the Commonwealth.
Okay, also, another big thing that I want to do. Gosh, it's crazy. I almost feel like there's so much that I want to do. Sometimes it's like you spend so much time figuring out what you want to do. You don't even get to spend as much time doing it. But I'm wondering, guys, if before we go out to Far Harbor, maybe we level up Scrounger and Fortune Finder one more rank, this level and next level. Maybe we go around accepting some missions. I kind of want to find some bobbleheads in some books, those magazines. And so I'm thinking it might be a good idea to just go like Fortune Finder and then go Scrounger. And we're just going to go, like the first couple hours, we'll just run around tracking down these books and bobbleheads. Maybe accept some Brotherhood missions. We'll get some experience. I also, you know what I haven't done all playthrough? Sleep. I didn't realize there's a well-rested perk. I can go to sleep and get a 10% XP buff for 8 hours in game. I even learned that you can go in here to the chapel.
Good to see someone new in the chapel. Diamond City treating you all right?
Fine, thanks.
I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
You're welcome. Hope folks are taking well to you. I know it can be rough, being from the outside. Now, if you ever need a quiet place to sit down and ponder the Almighty in whatever form strikes your fancy, we're always open.
What religion?
So,
We'll
you don't
cook.
practice any particular religion here?
As long as you believe in something, you're welcome. Diamond City is full of people trying to build a better life. I just don't want them to forget what makes them human while they're at it. So the chapel is open, 24 hours a day, to whatever form of worship you like, long as it's peaceful.
I like that. That means that this place, even religious or not, is just a beacon of hope, a beacon of humanity, a reminder of the hope for a better world than a post-apocalyptic wasteland. Welcome in, by the way, Starhawk. Red is hard to see and fall. Long live the Brotherhood. What's the word they say again? I always forget it, darn it. Freedom Academy. Thanks, Pastor.
Thanks, Pastor.
Ad
Feel
Victoriam,
free
thank
to
you.
Make yourself at home.
You guys got You guys got to tell me too. We got to like don't tell the Brotherhood that I don't even know the slogan yet, because they'll be like, dude, that power armor, bro, you got. If you don't know how to say it, like you ain't in the power armor, bro. They're gonna kick me out of the power armor.
Stay straight now.
That bearded character looks so handsome. I'm gonna pass out. This guy right here, dude, I like this guy. He's got a real nice kind of a temperament to him. Dog meat, you're beautiful too. I'm sorry. Yeah.
You keep out of trouble now.
Ah, okay. Like I like that too. Even there we go. DG Richie is trying to keep his power arm too. You better not spell that wrong. Keep that power armor. Oh, it's talking about you. Oh, thank you.
Not sure which god I'm supposed to be praying to. Pastor says it doesn't matter.
That's why we do it. That's why we do it. Comb this thing up. Honestly, sometimes it's a little bit of a maintenance. Like sometimes when I eat, you get a little stuff in there. You got to kind of wash it out a little bit after. It's a little flavor saver, you know? Sometimes to get a little bit of that coffee creamer you had earlier. I bet you guys didn't know about this, though. This is something cool that I randomly found out about listening to a Fallout podcast. But if you sit here...
You should really talk to the pastor.
I already did, bro. And you get a sense of enlightenment. And now I have a 5% XP boost. Although the well-rested is better. It's 10%. This is just the half percent version of it, 5% version. You look like Chris Hansen's about to tell me to have a seat right over here when I grow my stash. Yeah. I like, what's funny is like when I first had a mustache for like the first 6 months, I thought I looked ridiculous. I actually like had this summer where I just grew out my mustache as thick as it could go and like didn't have the patch, just like all mustache. And I actually like remember being like, I feel like I look ridiculous and it's kind of funny. But like a lot of people were like, wow, you look great. You look good. I was able to attract the attention of many ladies with it to me. Not many, but I had a pretty good night. And it was like, it started to hit me. I was like, I think people actually like, this is actually a good look. Like, I thought I looked ridiculous. I thought literally people would go up to me and be like, you literally look ridiculous. That's funny. Haha. But I feel like people were kind of like, wow, like I don't know, maybe they thought I was more confident with it back then. I'm bald and mustache only, dude. That's the only hair you need. I guess what I'm saying is I think everybody who wears a mustache could potentially, could potentially encounter Chris Hansen. The mustache does give you that level. But you could very well easily be the host of your own show with the mustache, Yeah, if you can grow a solid one too. Yeah, when it's that real thin one. Like, I remember that too. When I was like 21, I could grow that like real thin mustache. That was definitely like, I was like, I'm not going to do it. There's no point. I remember I just waited patiently for 1,000 years to go by. I feel like it took me a long ass time. I knew people in junior high that could grow like full beards. I had to wait a while. I couldn't get like mine was just my neck beard. That's what, like at 19, it was like, oh, I can grow hair here. Cool. Cool. Like, I want to grow a beard here. It takes a while. Rockstar, there is no in between, yeah. You're either Chris Hansen himself or you're talking to him, you know what I mean? You're either the host of the show or that's that. Ad Victoriam. Yeah, dude, it was so annoying. Like, I could just grow like a thick neck beard and that was it. I still can. It's just like, why does my neck grow the most hair? But it literally like wasn't until I was like 28, 27, I want to say, maybe even a little bit younger.
From the upper stands.
My mustache growing abilities definitely isn't Rockstar. What's funny is the KW mustache is definitely Rockstar level. Look at that mustache on that emote, dude.
Prescriptions filled, high quality chems right here.
Oh, this is the Trigger Man that tried to kill us last time. His dead body's still here. Interesting. Some of my other idea with perks, by the way, were Locksmith. Then we could just open more things. Sneak. So that I'm more sneaky. There's also, I really need to get Ninja, but we need to get the Agility bobblehead. So I can get the 7th piece of Agility. So then our sneak attacks can do way more damn. Hey, welcome in, Rarish. Good to see you. So I feel like I've been taking a long time making these decisions. I really feel like this might be nice. Aristius do be the goat. May he rest in peace. I'm not sure who that is, but I hope they do rest in peace. And feel free to educate me on who that is. I'm curious. Good. Oh, it's the Kickman. Oh, yep. Okay, yep. What a laugh. Laughter is contagious, man. That's why, like, I don't know if it's weird. I don't know why I say, I don't know if it's weird. It's not weird at all, but, like, one thing I never would try to say is, like, you will never hear me look at someone and say, oh, your laugh is ugly. I feel like when somebody says that, it's like, dude, even if somebody, like, first of all, to me, maybe it's just my ears. There are no ugly laughs in the world. Laughter is so beautiful to my ears. And I get some people laugh like, and it sounds a little bit ridiculous, but laughter, like, just because I know it's laughter, like, no laughter sounds ugly or bad to me, you know? I remember sometimes like people are like, you got an ugly laugh. It's like, you don't tell somebody that, dude. Like, that would crush my soul. If I had an ugly laugh, like, don't ever tell me, dude. suppress someone's laughter. But yeah, some people laugh really wildly. Keck W's was the perfect example of it being awesome. I think there was a show, I'm sure you guys probably will have seen that weird YouTube video. I think some show one time brought a bunch of people together that had a weird laugh and then just was like having them laugh together. I loved it. I want to get the agility bobblehead. And I don't know if I want to get the next rank of Fortune Finder or Scrounger. Locksmith could yield rewards for us too. No, that's what I'm saying, Black Flames. There are no ugly laughs to me. What do you mean ugly laugh? That's what I'm saying. I've never heard it. All laughs to me are just music to my ears. Banana hat forever. That's a real incense that invite a fist into someone's face. Yeah, I've seen it said though. I've seen people say it before. Wow, your laugh sounds weird. Like, don't tell people that. Me neither. Yeah. Again, I've definitely heard some laughs that, like, I will say I've heard some laughs where people laugh and it's like, okay, I'm kind of laughing at your laugh. But that's even better, dude. If your laugh is just funny, then it's like, I mean, you're exponentially getting those laugh vibes out there. How was those pesky ledges in Overwatch? I've fallen off many times, and some of those times when I had the honor of playing with the Pizza Queen. Me either. Honestly, it was pretty good. I'm starting to... I told you guys it took me a little while to get that Rhine charge back, but when you charge a Rhine, if a Reinhardt charges you off the map, he's kind of a noob. If a Reinhardt charges you to the edge of the map and then stops, and it tosses you off the map, and he stays alive and keeps in the fight, Giga Chad. Giga Chad. Okay, I'm going to make a decision. I'm locked between Scrounger and Locksmith. You got Scooby-Doo's laugh, yeah. Scrounger, I feel like, will give us more value. I'm not going to do Cap Collector or Fortune Finder. I feel like Scrounger will be better. We loot more ammo boxes, and we get more ammo. I kind of like using ammo as our currency. But Master Locks, then we can just pick everything. We don't have to worry about locks anymore. There's no more locked doors if we click this. I feel like this would be better. Then we don't have to worry about any sort of locks. Especially because I actually want to go down this pathway of, like, I want to try... I remember I took a couple screenshots on my phone just of some locations. But I want to go try to get some bobbleheads. I think it's Locksmith. No more locked doors. We're done. I do want to get Sneak, though. I do want to get Mr. Sandman. I do want to get one more Agility bobblehead so I can start getting Ninja. And we're going to start kind of working into our combo here a little bit, you know? Alright, Locksmith, final answer. I'm in. No more locked doors. No more locked doors around here. I think it's over here. Alright. The mission is this. Here's the information I have. There's an agility bobblehead at the wreck of the FMS Northern Star. A ship. And I believe it's in the southeast-most corner of the map. We'll fast travel to Peabody's house. We'll continue our journey over there. I feel like my plan is to get this agility bobblehead because we really need this 15% additional sneak damage is nice, but we can get 2.5 multiplier on our sneak attacks. And you guys know I literally have that chameleon armor. For those that don't know, I have that chameleon armor where I keep going invisible. So enemies, I've actually learned with this armor, are losing track of me, and I'm getting sneak attacks like in the middle of fights by just standing still. It's actually kind of cool. Does anyone remember how Fallout 4 started? Yes. It's been a great game too. So anyways, I want you guys to know that I really feel like 2.5 additional damage on our sneak attacks, range sneak attacks, are going to be crazy. But we need that 7th agility point, and I don't want to put use a perk point on it. I want to go get the bobblehead that I know I haven't gotten yet. By the way, when I'm invisible, isn't it cool how my Pip-Boy looks? So now this encampment over here is kind of full of some jack wagons, if I'm being completely honest with you. I don't need to be here, but I'll discover it real quick.
Nothing there now.
See, it's kind of cool. I can just literally just... I believe this is where we're headed. Should be careful of landmines, too. I believe this is what we're looking for. Wreck of the ship. Why does it look like a scary, like, Iron Man out there, dude? I think the one thing Fallout obviously has, just, I mean, man, the music and the design, like the vibe. First of all, by the way, too, don't be looking at me, homies. I will wipe your raider encampment out. Are you kidding me? Should we just give them a little psychological warfare here? Take one out and just move, keep it moving. Oh, look at this guy. He's ready. Oh, I missed. Just do that and just let them kind of figure that all out, kind of just deal with that. Yeah, man, I was just walking out on patrol, and then a silenced bullet hit the throat of Kate. She just went down. I don't know. We don't know where Kate... What the hell's this feral ghoul's problem with me? Smoke him. Oh, you tough, huh? You tough, huh? Get the back. Oh, you bastard. How'd you miss that first shot of the shotgun? So funny, of all the people that I thought would be mad about that death, I didn't think it would be some ghoul. Take a big slouch, thank you. Okay, not gonna lie, the kebab for this place was mid at best. Dang! What the hell was that? Dog meat.
Yo, psst.
Come here.
How you doing, buddy? Hey, boy. Think you can find something for me?
Find some enemies.
Any bad guys around, buddy?
Let me know what you see. I'll stay hidden. Alright, we're in the vicinity. There'll be an Agi bobblehead somewhere in this location. There's also Raider Survivalists. I think they're above us. Dude, stupid ass Meyer lurker. That thing doesn't see me, does it? I think it definitely does. I think Dogmeat's gonna go attack it. They're opening fire. They're definitely up above, I guess. I see them on my map. Oh no, I'm in the water. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Get out of here. Okay, we're gonna have to kill this. Unfortunately, I don't want to have to kill this, but we're gonna have to. Should get a good sneak attack on it. We can easily die here, by the way, too. We can't actually, like, take much more from this guy. Wait, what the heck? Oh, we gave ourselves away to the guys up above, I guess. Alright, let's just go reset. Yeah, I feel like it doesn't make sense for me to, like, not reset a fight with my stealth build. Especially when I can just... See you later. Oh, here's a fusion core, too. Nice. We'll need fusion cores. 3 fusion cores to get to Vault 88 later on, too. So... You go first person. I'm better in combat in first person. I was gonna say, they must be above then, huh? Okay. The police has a very mixed... that thing just farted on us, dude. Pretty bad, too. Place has a very mixed rating, but it was the only place that was still open, yeah. Okay, this is actually a pretty good base in terms of, like, how they have it set up. Like, I can't just walk up on them. Dogmeat. I know I told you to find an enemy. That was a long time ago, though. Let's go back around here. I like how they added that boat sound effect. Isn't that such a distinctive sound, dude? You guys ever been, like, on a boat? I'm sure you probably have, like, a ferry or something. It is weird, just... There's gonna be a way up in here, into the back. There's clearly at least 5 to 6 hostiles, if not more. Judged by the barbed wire and stuff, too. Kind of reminds me of like a Rust encounter right here. It's just like looking at their base, like, this is a pretty good base. So, like, we're not going to walk in and they're going to have, you know, bats and knives and pistols. We might run into our first fat man. I wouldn't be surprised. How do we get up there, though? I do not want to go for a swim. We might have to, though. By the way, some of the birds are synth birds. I don't know if you guys know that, but some birds are actually, like, synthesized birds and they spy. Another thing, I was just listening to a Fallout podcast I've been falling asleep to. Something I randomly heard. Careful with that water, you might turn into a creature from the lagoon. Yeah, and my my Radix just wore off too. Alright, let's go. Let's name welcome in. You ever play Fallout 4? This one's been a lot of fun for me lately. My first time. How do we get up in there then? Can we jump? Up that way? I don't think so. I'm sure I could take a swim and like find out, but I just... You guys know how it is in the wasteland, dude. Like, I might as well go swim in a cesspool of poop, you know? Like, gross water right there. But can we, like... Oh, no. I don't think we can get up that way anyways. Oh, about another way up? I'll be patient. Patient in my approach. Can I climb this rope ever? Is that a thing? I say I think this is their elevator up and down. Okay, I know I'm kind of going like backtracking now. I feel like there's going to be a way up. I feel like there's going to be a way up. Can't say for certain. I know we were just over here, but there's got to be like a... Yep, here it is. Have we got the right weapon on? Oh gosh, these are dead. Like, why do you guys have just dead glowing Mirelurks on your bow? Bozos. Guess he's not taking his rat away. Or Radix. Oh shit. It's a turret to start? Damn. Okay. What's on the other side? Man, I hate when I kill a turret, because then the turret just gives us away, you know? Whatever, though. Should one-shot it. Sneak attack damage. I think that's going to alert some people to us. Let's just chill invisible for a bit and see what happens. Well, we want to make sure to keep an eye on if they're going to be charging us. Oh no, we're actually like not even granted access yet. We're still kind of walled out. I doubt this door is going to have an open. Oh, we can just open this? I can just press E on this and open this B? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, they'll walk into me. That's actually pretty twisted. Like, I'm literally the Predator right now, dude. That's what I should have turned on the blurps, dude. Just the Predator sound. I can't make that sound effect at all, even close. You guys know that Predator sound effect? Just that... Because I'm just invisible, dude. I just move and just... Close enough. Dude. Seriously, dude. Well played. Thank you, by the way. Thank you so much for doing that. Literally, dude, look. I'm literally just sit here and I just... honestly, you guys know, like, shit! Ah! Go first person, switch to this, reload. You know what, you guys know how I like to do this. You guys know how I like to do this. Also, I want to show you this real quick, just to show it. I love the Predator, dude. There's my Predator movie poster right there, dude. It's so cool, though, when he's sitting there in his vision, like, just that scene, just that, he's vroom, 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 just stalking them, dude. Pure invisibility.
Bring it!
Let's go. Fuck him up, dog meat. Get his ass. Get his, a nice boat. I'm the captain now. I'm the captain now. I'm going in with sight. Here, let's give this guy a good one, huh? Here, I got a little prize for you, buddy. Nice face. Let's shotgun it. Oh, he wants some more, huh? He wants some more, huh? Oh, shit. I'm in danger. Stab myself with a stimmy. Yep, we're gonna go ahead and crit you in the head, bud. Oh, he's still not dead yet. He wants another one. You're getting a shotgun, buddy. What the hell? I'm gonna just do a little circle. Wait, why is he not? Bro. No way you tank this, right? Go down! Okay, we gotta actually, like, get back. Not into a corner. Don't back ourselves into a corner. That's our favorite thing to do. Okay. That's kind of hard with Dogmeat because he doesn't disengage well, but I need to just, like, get out of, like, just disappear, you know? Or at least just fall back and, like, yeah, there we go. Kind of funny, Dogmeat just like, alright, let's reset. There you go. Good job, Dogmeat. That's how we do. We reset, baby. We gotta reset. We can pick up everything around here.
Bingo.
Permanently gain better prices. Nice, dude. I forgot this one's here. Cool. This is good. This is what we want. Son of a bitch. You just shoot my dog? That's it. You in the chest, and then you over here. Couple in the head. Boom. Boom. Do I have any nades on me? Oh, here we go. Try this on for size, bub. Oh, you're still alive, huh? That's pretty cool. Here, try another one. Oh, you guys are doing good with it, huh? Here, give me another one, huh? There you go. Here, you like that, buddy? You like that? 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 You like that, Rags? Is that what they call you? Taser face? You ugly son of a gun? Idiot Shavant. Time out. Still got bogeys, still got bogeys. Stim pack you. Have you seen the Prey movie with the Predator yet? I think I did. I think I watched it. I need to watch it again. Is it clear? Oh, these guys are just pumping irons. Can I shoot that? Like, light out? Okay, I can, because like I just don't like that. It doesn't seem to make sense. We got a lot of bodies to loot, too. I think we're good with where we're at. I think we're clear. And I think there's a bobblehead somewhere around here. There's a fat mini nuke. That's cool. All sorts of good loot here. A bed to sleep into and get some XP. Ooh, Dogmeat found something. Where you at, dog? Yeah, I got you. Can I unlock this?
Hacking this is beyond me.
Hacking is beyond me. Oh, by the way, here's the button for the elevator now, in and out. It should be on Hulu or Disney Plus. Unsure if it's on Amazon Prime for Prey. 333. Oh yeah, that was a while ago too. We had to nerf it. It got to the point where people were just... Everybody kind of figured out. Really what happened is, like, at one point, someone figured out if you have a VIP badge, like, you don't have to worry about the 30-second spam. And so people are just coming in, just rolling, like, 20 dice at a time. Just like, roll for 20, roll for 20, roll for 20, roll for 20, roll for 20. So it just got out of control with, like, 10-plus people, you know, missing chats and stuff like that. But in a good way. In the sense that, like, the game finally got so popular, we had to nerf it. Yeah, it was a party until it was, like... People were coming in saying like, hey, how are you doing? And messages were getting missed. Stuff like that. So then it's like, alright. We had to put a cooldown on it. And we might even increase the cooldown too from 42 seconds. Just to kind of keep the game going honestly and keep the chat a little bit cleaned up, I guess. Keep that in mind, though, guys. I want you to know every 42 seconds is okay. Frank, well, can I roll it every 42 seconds? Yes. That's why I have the cooldown at 42 seconds. So every 42 seconds, you can roll it. 69 seconds. Yeah, I think that might be the next. At first, I was gonna do 4 minutes 20 seconds. But then I was like, nah, we'll just do a little bit at a time. So I feel like we kind of found that happy medium. If somebody just wants to hit it every 42 seconds, even then, like, people are still able to get messages in. Things aren't getting, like, skipped. My flame says, ouch. It's just a little bit of HP. We'll be okay. I'll heal it up right now. There's definitely a bobblehead around here somewhere, too. We need to find it. I'm also about to just sleep in this bed. I'm actually about to sleep for 24 hours. Hopefully more enemies aren't here when I wake up. That could probably happen, I guess. Yeah, you know, so it's kind of a fun thing to acknowledge, like, that this game has been one of the, like, earliest things we've had on the channel. Probably some of the most engaging activity we've had is our little 420 roll minigame. Oh, check this out, too. This is probably new for you as well. Change the first through third, now 420. Yep, exactly. That's what's cool too about these games. They evolve as time goes on, you know what I mean? You would think when I started it, I would have thought, like, you know, people don't care about first, second, or third, and the chat minigame isn't going to be that successful. A year and a half later, almost 2 years, we're still doing the first, second, or third. It's as competitive as ever. And we're still playing the 420 minigame, and we've had to evolve it, add stats to it. Yeah, we're not a little, I guess we're not small anymore. We're growing. 28, 39. Just the other day, too, we had Z Greenman rolled it. Before that was TJ Rocket. We actually had 2 in the same day. We're putting his big boy pants on. Just trying to make it more fun for you guys, too. Alright, let's get the bobblehead here. The stats are cool, too. Bacon's Helper is kind of like our new kind of bot mod. Helping out with some stuff. If you guys ever see Bacon's Fixation, make sure to give him thanks. He's the one that helped us get that all set up. See, if I would have had Scrounger, that would have had more activities in there. By the way, I've heard that these are some of the heaviest things to take in the game right here. An 80-pound dumbbell. Barbell. Because it just weighs 80 pounds. What'd you find, dog meat? You probably found that bobblehead. What'd you find, buddy? More stuff up here? Shit, is there people over there? I was saying, no way I just slept for an entire 24 hours on the boat with enemies on the other side. Alright, I'm gonna have to loot all these bodies, too. I don't have to, but I want to. Where are they? Is that a mine or a bot? You guys hear that? It says caution. First of all, is it saying caution because we're just like, there's a light shining on us? Where was the special guy? Did we loot him yet? Oh, here he is. You nerfed my cat? Yeah, exactly. That's the way that I see it, dude. The game got nerfed, dude. It's kind of funny, though. Literally, somebody came in and, like, spammed it, like, 30 times. Just boom, 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 boom. And then, like, one of them was 420. And we're like, yeah, you hit the 420. And somebody, names are irrelevant. But someone else was like, well, what the heck? Like, where's the fun in that? Like, they just spam. Of course you're going to get it. You're just spamming it nonstop. And then I remember I was like, maybe we should put, like, a cooldown or something like that on it. Just because, like, you know, you have to understand, I feel like with that kind of game, like, you guys know me, like, objectively speaking, it's a random number generator. You get to play every 42 seconds. You either win with the 420 roll or you lose 419 times. But what you really realize is it's like the game within the game. All the numbers that you roll, we were kind of talking about that. We have like different memes association. We roll a 5, a 69, you roll a 1, all these kind of like fun terms and stuff attached with it. So yeah, anyways, then that happened, and then it was like, all right, let's try to evolve this game. Like, what would make it like fair? Okay, like a cooldown, I feel like makes the most sense. Keep that in mind though, like when you do have like some of the perks of VIP, because back then what it was that you could just do the same message, although Nap knew how to do it without, you could just like hit roll 420, roll 420 period, roll 420, roll 420 period. But if you're a VIP, you could just sit there and literally copy paste, do the same message over and over. One of the perks of VIP is that you don't have to worry about that 30-second, for anybody that knows. If you try to type the same message, and it's the same as it was 30 seconds ago, it'll like stop you. I think this is where the bobblehead's gonna be. What was he eating? Oh, some moldy food? Gross. There's a bobblehead in here. I haven't found it yet. Oh, and I think I just got myself stuck. What's that movement command, dude? Remember that guy told us that movement command just in case we get stuck? What is it, TRM or something? Don't get rid of 420. Who that? What? No way, dude. No way, man. No, we were just talking about originally the game never had a cooldown. So like you could just sit there and roll it like 30 times in a row in like 10 seconds. You just go do, 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 do. So that's when we made the change to the 42-second cooldown. We're not getting rid of it. No way, baby. No way. Honestly, I even feel like even myself, if I was a viewer in my own channel, if like Thorky were to get rid of the 420 minigame, I'd be like, dude, that's the staple. That's been the staple all these years. I would riot. Does anybody remember the command, by the way? What is it? CRM? LRM? Just the one that lets you free move for a little bit. What? Your? With the wrong form of your? Getting rid of the 420? TCM, that's what it is, TCM. There we go. Oh wait, no, wait, did it? Oh, I'm not stuck. Okay, cool. Let me just go, whatever, it worked. There we go. Okay, so we're looking for the agility bobblehead, and it's around here somewhere. We just need to find it. I'm not sure where it is. See that Bacon's helper can hug? Some streamers do like 2 attempts per stream, yeah. I feel like it's just the evolution of the game. Like it's naturally going to do that. Like as time goes on, there'll be a longer and longer cooldown. Eventually it might get to like attempts. But anyways, I feel like I'm kind of just rambling on about it. But I really want you guys to know I'm so excited and thankful that we were able to get to that point, because like just by adding that to the game means that like we have enough people kind of chatting and interacting that we needed to like add a cooldown to it. So it's kind of a cool thing, you know. I think in like the very beginning, sometimes it would just be me and like Nappyhead and a couple of us just sitting here just rolling dice, you know, just rolling dice. Now, like, we have like a lot more combos and chats and people coming in and out telling us about their day. It's just the evolution. Okay, again, there's a bobblehead around here, but I need to find it. I think it's maybe in here. There's a stealth boy. But you're right. It's your right to go, wait a minute, our game got nerfed, man. It's been nerfed. There's a cooldown. The quest for 420 is never ending. I'll pick up that combat armor. Okay, I really don't want to go do the like, well, let's look up where the bobblehead is. It's here somewhere. I know it's in here. I'll even check my notes real quick. Yeah, we're at the wreck of the FSM Northern Star. Yep, we're here. It's here. We just have to find it. I think it's towards the front of the bow. I'm just not... Like, it might be like maybe in like someone's upstairs bedroom, if that makes sense. Get here. They're usually hidden pretty good. Like me, I have 800 attempts. Yeah, if the next nerf that comes in, by the way, you guys can thank Fallout 4 for that. Yo, you know what's funny? I saw I was at 99 today, and I was wondering, like, I wonder when we get to 100. What's really crazy, though, is that my Instagram account, it's wild, bro. Like, how many? I bet, like, 10 to 15 of those. He said, what? I was going to say, if we nerf the game again, you'll want to thank Fallout 4, since he's the one that's always rolling the most. If we add, like, a cooldown to it. Let's go, baby! 100 bolts for 100 Instagram followers? Let's go! Jerk, you're not a jerk. It's all good. You're just playing the game. But what's crazy is on Instagram, dude, like, I just want you guys to know, like, I think actually, like, over 10 of those followers are just accounts that are, like, they follow you, they like all your photos, and then they send you a DM, like, hey, what's up? How you doing? I have some ideas for your channel. And then it's like, you don't respond to them because you know it's just, like, going to be AI response. Anywho, nonetheless, 100 followers on Instagram, baby, let's go. But sometimes it's kind of funny. I feel like I'm like, shoot, one of those bots figures out that I'm not responding to them, they might unfollow. There it is, by the way. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Let's go. Yeah, again, there's gonna be a bobblehead around here, but where is it? We need to go up higher, I think. Is there another level to this?
You're listening to Diamond City Radio. If you're listening at all. Would you like some Danny Kaye? I sure thought so.
Wait, did you just hear that? Oh. The radio's on somewhere. I forgot to turn the radio volume back off. Oh, it's still... Oh, there we go. Sorry, I was tripping for a sec. Okay, maybe Dogmeat will find it.
How you doing, buddy? Hey, boy. Think you can find something for me? Any bad guys around, buddy?
Oh no, I meant to say I'm sorry.
How you doing, buddy? Hey, boy. Think you can find something for me? See if there's any good stuff nearby, boy.
Okay, let's actually, like... I'm kind of starting to get, like, Dogmeat didn't find anything, okay. There is a bobblehead here. We don't know where it is. I don't want to look it up. So we need to be looking, though, like, everywhere. Sometimes kind of funny. Dogmeat's, like, kind of annoying in this scenario when you're looking around for stuff. Although anybody who has a dog or a cat kind of knows. Sometimes you're just walking around and it's like, dog, like, quit walking in front of where I'm walking, buddy. And they're just like, oh, but I want to be with you. There's a bobblehead somewhere around here. Time to play Overwatch 2, by the way. Any tips for getting good at Overwatch 2? You're on the level. Practice makes perfect, my friend. The number one tip I always give people, play as much as you can. You'll be a better player in Overwatch 2 the more that you play more characters. Now, me personally, though, I like to spend majority of my hours on the ones that I know how to play. But I think overall you'll be a better player if you can get more hours on, like, everything. Remember I talked about that chart? The heroes played? You get those long hours, then you get, like, smaller, smaller, smaller. You want a more balanced chart. Put 20 hours on everyone. Then you have a much better understanding of the game. If you want to get better. If you want to have more fun, play what you want, play with me on Saturdays. You're on the level. You was right next to it. That's what I thought too. I feel like it's like over here or over there. It's in one of these like encampment areas. Or maybe in here. I think it's over here.
Security's too good.
Check the ledges? Not really. Let's do that. Maybe it's sitting out on the ledge, eh? Damn it. At this point I feel like it's like I can't give up now on it. We've been spending all this time looking for it without. There it is.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. That was my character, a very, very on-timed hell yeah. Never be afraid to dodge the sensitivity issues. By the way, it's nice to see Bacon Fixation. I hope you heard me too. I was just mentioning it earlier. I was like, by the way, we have stat tracking now. I was like, we got Bacon's Helper. When you guys see Bacon's Fixation, make sure to let him know. That's gamer shit, brah. That's gamer shit. Thank you, by the way, Wrath. I really appreciate you. We were talking about that earlier. I like how we're all in here. Some of us knew where it was, but we knew, you know, it was just kind of part of the fun. How long will it take them to find it? There we go. We did it. I like that. I appreciate you two giving me some hints. That was just perfectly executed. Okay, now I think I'm actually stuck. I'm gonna have to use that mobility thing. What is the... I'm gonna just look it up real quick, just because it's kind of crazy how many times we're getting stuck. Fallout 4... Console command... Was it TC something? TCL, that's what I need. I just need TCL. There we go, and then you can just get yourself out of these impossibly stuck positions. There we go. Cool. Although I think we're just going to fast travel out of here anyways. I remember somebody told me that, like, you'll want this one. You'll get stuck and go, cool game. I'd be lurking legendary. Legendary. I want you guys to know, though, too. Bacon works a full-time job as well. He also lurks streams. He works on the bot. Guy's a grinder, a gamer. They don't cut him out like they used to, you know? Rare breed. We're thankful to have them. Okay, now I'm being extra, and I want to take a good look at the wasteland. Look at the shot, y'all. Okay, a little bit of a graphics card, a little bit. All right, buddy. Stressing you out a little bit. Now, what's over here, huh? Who knows? Is that Spectacle Island? I don't think so. I want to go next. Where's the strength bobblehead? Let me throw it back on some music here. Howdy, hi. Kittens demand attention. I want to get some more. Okay, let's go get the, Can I take some down here? The strength's in the mass fusion building. Let's go get the strength one in the mass fusion house. I want an extra strength so I can carry some more stuff. But wait. I am gonna need to sell. I got too much stuff on me right now. I do love coffee. Bro, thank you so much, Boss Daddy, for those bolts. I think we're at 200 now, 199 I think exactly too. We're about 100 away from that goal. Keep in mind too, guys, I think the best way to spend them is the blurp. If you don't know blurp, that's okay too, but the blurp, so you can pretty much play any sound alert you want. It's 30 bolts, but you'll be able to kind of pretty much do anything. I think there's even like loud bangs, weird ones, funny ones, nonetheless. And then, of course, like the Fallout sound effects, I use blurp also for some of the channel point ones, just so we have some fun ones that everybody can use, just for channel points. By the way, do we have this mysterious serum? Oh, we already have it on us, okay. I think it's time for a little Kush, huh? Sometimes that's how you gotta get the 420 roll. You gotta say, hey, Kush Daddy reporting in the game. Damn. Nice. Oh, so you know what, Boss Daddy, I should check. Were you the 100th follower, by the way? Because I will follow you back if you want me to. Just let me know. I guess I don't mean to put you on the spot. But just know, guys, if you ever want me to follow you back on socials, let me know and I will. It's just how I am. I'm not really like a follow for follow kind of thing, but I always feel like if someone's going to follow me and take an interest in me, I'm going to follow you back, take an interest in you, especially if you'd want it that way. Sometimes, though, what happens is like I get a lot of follows, and sometimes it's like, okay, I think this is just clearly like a bot following me to start an interaction, so I won't follow it back. Anyways, point is just, if there's ever anything I'm not following you on, you're like, oh, why isn't Thor follow me on there. I bet you can just go, hey, Thor, follow me on this. I'll do it. Okay, I need to get kind of in a little bit of a flow state. I know it doesn't matter. I don't have to call myself out. But I do just feel like, man, Fallout 4, like, we've already been live 2 hours, and all we've really done is got the agility bobblehead. That's okay, we're having fun. But I really feel like these Fallout 4 days, I get to the 12-hour mark, and I'm like, dude, I want to play more. I gotta wait till next Monday. I know that's our schedule. I love it. But I'm gonna get a pace going here. So let's head to the sanctuary. Let's deposit our junk. Let's head to Diamond City. Let's sell the stuff on us. And let's go out to the Mass Fusion Center. And get it going. All right, speaking of Instagram, you know, it's funny, I forgot to do my my usual. My post.
Take care of yourself, dear.
Wait, no. Sorry, all junk. Want to get a little gamer flow going though. I really want to start pumping out these books. So I'm just gonna let you guys know. I took some like notes. I was watching a video and I was like, okay, I just want to take like a I didn't want to like know exactly where they were, but I was just like, maybe if I could just get the location, and then I'll go there with the idea, like just like we did there. Okay, agility bobblehead is here. Let's go there and let's go get it. And it's still obviously kind of a fun adventure of me running around the ship trying to find the item. God, what a beautiful shot, dude. Christmas in Diamond City.
Everyone who's anyone reads public occurrences.
Now remember, we can get people will go on us here, dude.
Step up.
SWATers, right here. Let's go.
It's kind of crazy to think about that. I don't, this is an interesting thought, but like the fact of like going here knowing like that somebody could try and kill me, that'd be a crazy thing to actually have to deal with. Being like, man, I got to keep eyes in the back of my head. So I remember when I was younger, just dealing with different things and stuff. I remember a couple times I had some people that were like, "We're gonna come find you and beat your ass." Remember, it's that feeling of looking around, you know? Someone gonna try to fucking jump me today?
We buy and sell everything.
Eyes in the back of your head. I gotta have that. Point being is I gotta have that in Diamond City, dude. I keep coming in here. I have a clip where I'm looking at my phone, and then there's an assassination attempt on me.
Too much dirt in that hair?
People are looking for me. I better be looking for them. You know what I mean? You don't have to follow me back on there. I'm sure. Okay, whatever. Yeah, that works too. Appreciate that though, bro. Seriously, that was really cool. I saw that this morning too. I was at 99. I was like, ooh, one more and that'll pop.
Swatter, who needs a swatter?
Diamond City Surplus. Everything you need.
Don't be caught dead! Protection from Commonwealth weaponry!
Don't let down the home team. Buy a swatter!
Shop in safety. No sense allowed at the surplus.
Don't walk outside the wall undefended. High quality protection for sale.
All right, there we go. I did an Instagram thing. I posted a story.
Buy a
All right.
slaughter.
Also, by the way, we gotta look sexy. We gotta look sexy. Charisma. And put on our dress.
The game changer.
You need protection. Everyone does.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Don't forget to stock up on ammo.
He'll give us better deals. Us wearing this. First order business, we can do this. We use 50, 45, and 308, and then shotgun shells. Everything else we sell. I need to actually keep my fusion cores. I just shouldn't sell these anymore. And I'll probably hold on to a mini nuke too. They sound kind of fun. I usually sell some of the stuff I don't usually use. I really need to start popping mentats before I turn in quests, by the way, too. That intelligence is nice. Although I do think when I pop a mentats before I turn in a quest, I lower my chance at Idiot Savant, which is kind of interesting. But either way, I'll guarantee myself more XP, and if Idiot Savant does proc, even though it's less of a chance, I'll get more. There's two things I really want to do. I feel like one thing I really want to do more is I want to level up. I want more perks. I want my build to come online. So, how do I do that? Well, I got to take advantage of sleep buffs so I can get 10% XP, and intelligence where I can. Like, just popping this, by the way, too, is really good. Pop some, I actually don't really use stealth boys. I'm invisible enough out there. But I guess what I'm saying, guys, is I need to use more drugs. Did you find the core in that ship? Yes, and the magazine. Thank you for asking that, by the way, because I really want you guys to know if I leave a location, like it would suck to leave a fusion core back there. But I believe as far as that location, we got the core, the fusion core, the magazine, and the bobblehead. So all the three big things there. I like that though, Wrath. You remember what I said? I told you guys, you know, if you don't have to tell me something's there, but if I'm about to leave the spot, you know, we can always check. Hey, you might want to go back there because there's something good. Or what have you. Your clutch. Oh, I have reduced fall damage too. I got to remember that. What's up, Prometheus? Good to see you, homie. Welcome in. Nice little Monday. Who I should actually take a look at my fantasy lineup and see how we're doing. Oh my gosh, I think I'm gonna win. For sure. Yep, it's looking like a win in fantasy football, boys. Ain't over yet, though. Damn, first game with Juno, I got 3 players, saved 5k heals and 10 limbs. Let's go. I was nice, Prometheus. I was just going to say, this dude hasn't missed a stream in a long-ass time. How about 15 in a row? Just putting that necklace, just putting that gold medal on you. Right here, can you just see my hand? Just... wait a minute, guys. I shouldn't sell this. We got to take our weapons and salvage them, scrap them. That's the word I'm looking for. Redeemed Thor F Death. Not dead.
Free shopping.
Just
right
looking
here.
sexy as ever. Alright, we have to go scrap those weapons. Also, we need to go heal ourselves.
The Super Salon can give you the hairstyle of your dreams.
Hi.
Don't dally. If you're here to be examined, let's get you examined.
We do
Yeah.
need to be cured.
Take a look at me, Doc.
Go over your symptoms with me.
Too much radiation. I feel sick.
Blood pooling in the gums.
He doesn't give us a better deal on this kind of
Anemia,
services, though,
yeah.
with the dress, you
We
know?
better clean you up.
Doc's an honest man. He doesn't care about your charisma when it comes to his prices. Bartering, yes, but not for medical services.
Hold up. Any other complaints?
No, we're done.
Take better care of yourself in the future.
we're done.
Okay?
War.
War never changes.
War never changes.
It's true. It does not. Keep sunglasses on for our perception. As long as we have enough stim packs, we do. Although we will let this guy heal us too. It's cheap. Top
We
us
offer
off.
a wide variety.
We
of
can
medical
start
treatment.
war now. I'm here. Let's get it.
Yeah. Take a look at me, Doc.
Tell me your symptoms.
I'll take the cure health. Why
Got
not?
roughed up.
This one's for
Scrapes
Big
and
Dilly.
bruises, but it's probably a good idea to get them fixed up.
I'm also going to show you guys how to roll 420.
Who wants to look beautiful?
And that's that.
Damn.
Anything else bothering you?
No other complaints.
Off you go then.
I was trying to show off. Alright, we got to go back to Sanctuary. Ooh. 402 again, that's just close. 240, 402.
You willing to do some work?
Oh, is there anything else I can modify in this thing? It's pretty much fully upgraded.
One day, Sanctuary will be a vibrant community.
Okay. Next order of business right here. I'm surprised you're still running the same gun. Honestly, I think the like this combat rifle right here, because I have 4 guns, but these like they're really good. Like the combat rifle, I think is one of the best guns in the game. The more I use it, because it's flexible too. What's funny is we started using a second sniper rifle because this is all reliable right here. This is still that same gun. I think too that's the big part of gun nut because you can just upgrade. You just keep upgrading it. You know what I mean? But this one can use different ammo source, and I have a night vision scope on this. And then the double barrel, I actually probably shouldn't even hold. Half the time I pull out the double barrel, I put myself in danger because I should just be pulling out the combat rifle. But I kind of just like having the double barrel. It feels like a good thing to shoot zombies' heads with. Hey, what's up, Black Flames? Welcome in. Good to see you. It's the bite of 87. We're getting deep into it. Here's what's our next task, by the way. Welcome back. We're going to the Mass Fusion Building, and we're going to get the Strength Bobblehead. Thor, pick 1 or 2. I don't know why. My mind says 2 is the better choice. I wanted to say 1, but 2. 2 seems correct. So here we go. I believe this is right near Cabot House. We're going to the Mass Fusion War Thunder, nice. I had a feeling it was probably like a more of a simple decision. War Thunder is a really cool looking game to me. Yeah, it's just south of the Cabot House, I believe. What was the other option? Pretty good choices right there. I'm not tripping, right? Yeah, I believe it's just south of us here, the Mass Fusion building. So let's go there.
Hello there.
Got some Frank going too, baby. Big Dilly in the house. Zarson, I would pick Overwatch 2. I like the way he did it though. He didn't pick. He just asked me one or two, and then I just picked one, and then he went with what I picked. Made it exciting. And see, I feel like I knew that too. I knew going 2 would be that exciting, fun, fresh. That's what we got going on here too, Fallout 4. I love that you think of me when Frankie S plays. That's an honor, yeah. I love that too, actually, a lot. Yeah, I do that all the time, yeah. Like someone, okay, here's how we're gonna decide this. Oh shit. Wait, this is where we're going actually, is right here. Oh shit. Get out of here, buddy. Nice little automated head removal system right there, huh? Oh, what's up, bud? You're moving pretty quick. I'm feeling lucky. Give me another headshot. See you later. Anybody else playing door security? Give me another headshot. You're lucky your head stayed on your dead body, bud. It's okay, dog meat. No need for the vicious snarls now. I think we're clear. Good boy, dog meat. Alright, we enter for a bobblehead. Something I should do too, by the way, guys, that I keep forgetting to do, is keep my weapons reloaded. What am I, new to the Wasteland? But again, that's my ammo. I have chameleon armor that keeps ticking me invisible. That's why I don't even use stealth boys, dude. I'm him, you know? Timothy right now. Speaking of, pick 1 or 2. Okay. 2. Again, I feel like 2. The second choice. Let's get that second choice. Something new, maybe. I'll go 2. Although, of course, I don't know the context. That's what makes it more exciting.
What the?
What the hell? Actually, you know what? We actually don't even need to... Like, we can... I think we can sneak attack this guy. One shot dead. Nope. Okay. That's gonna be a stomach ache, bud. Look at this, by the way, too. Look at this. I'm invisible. I just removed that guy's head. Somebody yelled, I'm just invisible. They do not want to mess with me, bro. Sometimes I let them move, you know what I'm saying? I let them move. I don't move, and then I let them move, you know? Huh. I don't know what it is, but I love in games like this, dude. If we ever play Borderlands 2, I want to go 0 stealth sniper build. Just enemy at the gates right now. The movie. Snoop Bunny? I don't even know if I know what that is.
Hey,
Who the hell did we just hear? Uh-oh. 69% chance. Hits all the time. That's gonna be a crit. Hey. Just stole that bitch's corn, dude. She just had some corn on her, and I said, "Get that corn out of my face."
what?
What? Oh, don't you... Oh, she's legendary. Oh, wait, hold on. I mean, okay, I guess because I have to kill that too. Okay, game, what are you doing? Hold on. You guys know how I like to party. So I need to be using that more. Let's pop a jet, why not? Go with it, huh? Oh, you got a big gun, huh? A rocket launcher, huh, buddy? I'm on Psycho! Oh, wait! I think he blew my legs off. Dog meat. Get over here, it's bad. I'm gonna stim pack myself. Another one. Good to go. I'm not gonna drink from that. Yep, well, we finally got hit. Oh, that wasn't a nuke, dude. I was just gonna say, we finally got hit by our big missile. That was kind of a cool scene. I hope you guys liked that. That worked out really nicely. We just got hella high on drugs, charged right in, we mowed down like 5 of them, and then that last guy just said, "I'm gonna put a rocket launcher on you." Boom! Almost took us out, but didn't. Oh wow, that doesn't have a limited duration. Oh yeah, this? No, it just anytime I stop moving, like it'll go out and in if that makes sense, but like anytime I stop moving. I'm glad you said that by the way too. It makes this look really cool, but here it is. Oh, you literally can't even read it. Wait, sorry. Let's do it this way. It's right here. How cool is that? Daisy, also a bunny, just smaller and way sweeter. Oh, Snoop is my bunny, also the Queso's bunny. Junkie number, yeah, exactly. OG shit. Chameleon metal chess piece. Enemies have a harder time detecting you while you're sneaking and not moving. I am the chameleon that moves during the night, during the day. Purple! Oh, like, let's switch up to purple for a little bit, eh? I like it. I was just making the comment earlier. Purple is a little bit, well, first of all, it actually looks kind of nice when it's like this. This is funny. It's because I'm invisible, by the way. That's why it does this. I'm actually, I'll let you guys just stare at this for a sec. I'm just going to use the restroom just real quick. I'll be back in like a minute. But isn't that just trippy? I like that just as an effect to the game. It's clearly not practical, but I just have to stand up to use my Pip-Boy. But I like it. If I'm fully invisible, it's like, yeah, your Pip-Boy goes invisible too. He is then tripping out with the purple Invis. The neon color would go hard on a car. It's kind of funny, like that scenario. It's like, Dogmeat, you got to move out of the doorway, man. When we trigger two mines, got to move, got to look alive, man. When we hear an explosion and I'm running, get out of the way. Okay, let's loot this thing up. I think there's gonna be a lot of things in here. Oh, that was a trap. Good thing I had my head down. Oh, I thought that was a safe. That would have been a nice haul. You know what? I really want another cup. Coffee. Did we all just go do a coffee break? If we do a coffee break, we should do it together. Welcome back. Update on the kebab. It's now in the sewers. And I'm still nauseous. Wow, but really, that's actually like... I'm sorry. That sucks. It's actually making you not even feel well. That's really annoying. Drink a lot of water. I know it's like sometimes people almost clichély say that as a solution to everything, but... Get some hydration in you. Up the body. Now, I'll never run out of bobby pins, but I think I'm ready for that bigger Sweet Spot magazine. Wait, I think it's just literally at the top.
Got it.
Best mods, baby. Pet the VIPs. It's pets for everybody. Well, the best mod know you. Everyone get your coffee. I pass, don't care for coffee. So more of that for everyone else. There we go. Yeah, hey, more coffee in the pot. More coffee in the pot. Okay, are we doing it, by the way? Because I'll do it. If we're doing it, I'll do it. I'll try to be quick, too. People shy. Oh, that's kind of cool. Bunch of first floor things I didn't clear either. Next floor could be more enemies, by the way, too. We're not clear yet. How about we make this like the first piece of information in the game that I just move on from, you know? Last time though we were at like a blood building, we were looking up like, oh, hold on.
Who's there?
Who's there?
What the?
Joe Mama.
Hey.
Dogmeat, move! Move! Like, what the hell is that? I don't know why, he just... Dogmeat is not afraid of explosions. Oh, we doing it! Me too! Everyone's safe for going to do it. Coffee. Okay, okay. Okay then. We're doing it. I'll be right back. Coffee time. Wait, no, I don't want to use that one. I just want to press that button. There we go. BRB, coffee time. I'm back with my coffee. I'm gonna restart my game real quick, get us back into the action. I've been toying with this weird thing I've been doing with coffee. So I just brewed up a cup of Joe, put some of my caramel macchiato sugar-free creamer in there, and I put a little dollop of extra creamy Cool Whip in there, and then just kind of stirred it in with a spoon, and it just adds a little bit of creamy frothiness to the top. Happy Singles Day. Here in America, it's Veterans Day, which is actually pretty badass. Just want to throw that out there too. Anybody who's ever served in the American military, past, previous, present, and in the future, thank you for your services. Seriously, I really appreciate you. I used to work with a lot of veterans back in my line of work. They don't get enough thanks or credit for what they've done for our country. What flavor of the creamer or the coffee? The coffee's Donut Shop dark roast, and then the creamer was a sugar-free caramel macchiato, or caramel something. And then the Cool Whip is extra creamy. I am also celebrating though Happy Singles Day, if that's a thing for people that are single. I'm single because I like to mingle until I tingle. Made an espresso, nice. Let me launch this here. Let's get back into the action. Because you know 1111 all ones. Again, I don't know. I'm not suggesting putting extra creamy Cool Whip in there, but it just adds a little froth element to it. I'm just kind of enjoying. Just kind of doing that. Great music tonight. You guys want to see the gameplay? I just got it back. Alright, by the way, let's get that posture locked in. Okay, so we're looking... God, dude, sometimes I feel like, you know what I mean? Like, do you guys ever feel like with the drink, like whether it's like beer or soda, like anything that's not water, I feel like I always just... Like, I just love sipping it. Like, when I have a coffee or, like, a soda, I love just... Like, you know, if I drink water, it's like gulp, 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 gulp. Gulp, gulp, gulp. But, you know, when you just get, like, a beer, or whether it's a coffee cup, or whether it's a soda pop, you just... Oh. Like, I feel like I just took 7 small drinks in a minute. I'm loving it. I love coffee. Lol, until you tingle. I was wondering where I was going to go with that. I was like, I know another word. I can complete this jingle with something funny. What does 106 mean? Come up with something, yeah. 106. Eye temperature. By the way, the next book I want to get is I want to get to where the bobby pin sweet spot is bigger.
That's it.
Man, what is all this shit? It's actually pretty good value. I'll take it all. I don't want to miss a bobblehead. See, these would have, like, instead of 6 bottle caps, they'd have more in them, but... Dog meat. Trap up. Hold on, we gotta go over here though.
Hey.
I feel like I like giving him the guns.
What?
Lock and load!
Oh, I can't hit through that. Does that hurt when I hit you in the face? How about this? Ooh, that's a little neck stinger right there, bub. You're good, dog mate. You're good, dog mate. It's clear. I can tell.
Yo. Psst.
Oops. Oh. Okay, what did I say? Reload. I gotta reload when I'm not in combat. Earlier I was thinking about getting like a trait for reloading, and it's like, I don't need a trait for reloading, dude. I just need to reload when I have the time to. Instead of like walking forward knowing that I have like less than half my ammo ready for combat. Oh, now I can use the elevator. Hey! Oh, there's someone here though, hold on. Oh shit! He's got big armor. But I headshot crit, right? He's got power armor. Hold on. Oh, I dropped all the way down, unfortunately, on this. Oh shit, there he is. Kind of crazy. I feel like I was like, yo, I just got the item that we wanted, and then somebody walked out in a suit of power armor. Tried to body us, dude. I immediately panicked and fell down a hole. God damn. I need a sip of coffee. Yeah, exactly. The quick reload perk. That's what I was talking about. I feel like at first I was like, I feel like I need the quick reload perk. Although I don't have enough agility for it anyways. But then I realized, like, I don't actually need the quick reload perk. I just need to be reloading my weapons during my downtime and I'm fine. Like, I won't have to reload. Carrying 2 different snipers, 10 bullets a pop, 40 bullets in the combat rifle, and 2, you know what I mean? Like, it's pretty unlikely that I'll have to reload in combat. Yeah, I believe it's called Quick Hands. What's nice, though, is now that we have the 7th agility point, we still can't get Quick Hands right here. But we can get Ninja, which is going to turbo boost our sneak damage. Eventually I want to just upgrade my sneak, too. I kind of stopped leveling up sneak a little bit, just because we got this chameleon armor that's working really good with it. Let's not forget that bobblehead. Down here, let me see what I can get. 21, 176. Hey, Jinx. Let's go back up.
Nice.
Nice, dude. Strength bobblehead. This will help us carry more stuff. Alright, now it's loot up. As I say, I think this power armor is going to be heavy as hell. But we're taking it. And here's how I do this. Well, first, yeah, actually, I'm going to use my Mysterious Serum. So let's finish up looting. Hopefully we don't forget anything here. Some mini nukes, very nice. That always looks like a safe to me. Does this go anywhere? Oh, this is just a balcony. We might be able to leave from the balcony, though. The one thing I do is I just don't want to run my Mysterious Serum to run out, and then I lose the strength, and then I have to, like... Then I can't... I'm overburdened, right? Boy, that agility bobblehead was nice to start with, just improving our sneak and VATS. Like, I don't think there's really... This is, like, cool to be out here. Some sort of dispute? Isn't that what's-his-face? Yeah. He's kind of a dipshit. He's a dipshit, huh? He's a dipshit, huh, dog meat? Yeah, he is. Bleep, blop, bloop, 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 bloop. The more we can increase that sneak damage, though, we're going to start hitting people hard. I think that's going to be my next talent. I kind of almost feel like I'm almost putting off Far Harbor right now. I'm really in a social conundrum out there, dude. Everybody wants me to drink their Kool-Aid and kill their enemies. And it's like, that's a lot, you know? I drink the Kool-Aid, we party. I drink the Kool-Aid, you ask me to kill somebody, I feel like we not party. Like, can we get up there, or, like, higher? I don't think so. I think it's kind of an illusion. But if we could, there'd be some stuff to loot up there, like in there. That's probably lootable. I'm too much of a gamer to just not, yeah, get up here and get to this stuff that I know is like kind of saying, hey, there's some good stuff up here if you can figure out how to get up here. Our Scrounger perk takes Scrounger 2 ranks of Scrounger, by the way, too. I love the perk system in this game. I love going up here and being like, well, I got 2 ranks of Scrounger and 1 rank of Fortune Finder. So if there's something up here, I'll get a little bit more on it. I think that's pretty much it, though. I think we should get out of here. Although the one thing we didn't do is we didn't do the first floor stuff. By the way, let's test how much fall damage do I really not take. Pretty much none. Pretty cool. We didn't clear any of this first floor stuff. Dog meat, did you... Dog meat, did you jump? Oh, I didn't know you would...
Stay there.
Oh. Wait, is you good? He's perfect. I love dog meat. He's gonna be okay. Uh-oh, my drugs are starting to wear off. Ooh, I was just gonna say, okay, this is okay. Now we just need to take some whiskey, get a little bit more drunk. We gotta get the last bit of loot out of here. Oh no, I did not mean to sit. Easy, just wreck everyone. I'm alert, sounds good.
Yes.
So the reason I want to go fast is because my stuff's gonna wear off really soon. My mysterious serum. And I just want to loot what I can off of everything. That's okay, we can give a little bit more to our dog too. Dog meat? Dog meat, come over here. Dog meat?
Hey, go there.
Dog meat,
Oh, move here.
help me. Dog meat, please. Alright, let's fast travel. Sanctuary, store junk, get guns from dog meat, scrap guns from dog meat, vendor everything in Diamond City, and then we're going to run and do the next thing, which the next thing that I want to do is... Okay, first of all, I want to delete this because we got that. Which ones haven't we done yet? Ooh, we could go get the barter. The barter bobblehead. And the sneak bobblehead. I also feel like the, I want to check out Vault 81. Oh no, I want to do the lockpicking one, y'all. I'm going to Pickman's Gallery. That's going to be the next spot I go to. Perfect. And then we'll grab another mysterious serum. That's kind of cool. I like having that like unlocked. We save some weirdo's life, and he just gives us a serum that... And I feel like the strategy I use with the mysterious serum is that anytime I'm like right there, you guys just saw it. Okay, I'm overburdened, but I'm almost done with this area. Stab myself with the mysterious serum, get that strength boost, and then just like get home. So I use the mysterious serum to like help me get home, and then I can just go get another one before I head back out.
Help out or get lost.
I will kill you. Also, yes, get off. And
I should have done more.
Hey.
I hope those raiders pay for what they've done.
go ahead and give me all those guns.
You remind me of a young man I used to know. Never looking for trouble, but always finding it.
think that'll probably be better just selling it. Let's go Diamond City. I'm having fun tracking down these bobbleheads. Feels nice. It's good power. It's also unlocking some of my perks that I feel like my initial stats on the perk chart were kind of designed around the fact of like agility. I needed ninja, but I knew I'd get the, you know, bobblehead eventually. So now I can get ninja next level. Excuse me. Next level. And most of our attacks are range sneak. Melee don't mean anything. If we get close and they're sleeping, they're just dead. And we do have Mysterious Stranger just for fun. We got 1 rank of that just to have them randomly once in a while pop in. When can I get at the next rank of Lone Wanderer? 40. Okay, we're a ways away from that. Should consider upgrading Scrapper here pretty soon too. Just to prepare for Gun Nut. We're sort of scrapping so many guns. See, now we can go Armorer too, which actually might be nice. We got that Strength bobblehead, we could go Armorer. It's actually why I think we get one-shot a lot, is because I'm wearing pretty weak armor. But I'm also a stealth build, so like, usually just, if they get to me, you guys see my kind of play style. Sneak attack, snipes, and when they get close, I just pop drugs and go crazy. But eventually I'm going to want to get Scrapper and Armorer going. Strength's just nice to have. Oh, dude. Christmas looks so nice. The Halloween was cool. Put on our dress and our glasses to look good. How's everybody's coffee? I'm gonna have another little sip or two. I like that.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Here you are.
Okay, we don't use 38. We don't use 44. We don't use this. This is how we get all of our money, typically. Through all the extra ammo. And now he officially can't sell more to us. But we'll buy some stuff from him. Hey, buddy, just give me a stim pack, huh? Actually, no, I'll buy some drugs from him. Let's talk to Arturo. He'll be here by 9 a.m. I think he's here at 8 a.m., but we'll catch him a little bit later. Let him get warmed up to the day.
If you're looking to keep your load light, we can shoot the breeze about the old-fashioned pistol, or anything else you need.
Let's see what you got.
Everything
Let's see what you got.
hand-tooled.
See, I knew this would sell pretty good. By the way, is this like all my junk that I have? Like, I don't have this on me, right? Because didn't I stash all my junk? Ooh, see, I don't know if I should sell this power armor that I got. Although I have like so much power armor now. Is it weird that I haven't even used power armor. I don't even know if I like want to, but I have like 3 power armors, I feel like. And I'm gonna go drop this at the base. He can't afford he can't pay for this anyways. But I obviously don't want to carry this on me. I almost feel like I could just sell it.
Prescriptions you got a staring problem? High-quality chems right here.
Doc.
I'm gonna sell it.
Dally.
I want some caps. We got plenty of power armor. I don't even like using it.
I need some supplies, Doctor.
All right, but go easy on the chems.
I think eventually we're gonna get to a spot. There's an item. There's some stuff in Vault 81 I want to do. Vault 81 seems like a fun little story too. Oops, not my sunglasses though. Give me those back. Okay, the next spot I want to do is I want to get my lockpicking one. Pickman Gallery. I believe it's actually...
Everyone needs a haircut. Step up.
Where is it on the map? I believe it's actually near here. That's why I need to go where the light isn't shining on my Pip-Boy so I can see it a little bit better. Where is the Pickman Gallery? Weren't we there previously? You know what? What's crazy is something's in Poseidon Energy that I wanted to get too. The Endurance bobblehead. Alright, well, let's go do that one. Endurance sounds good. Yeehaw, baby. Might as well. This cowboy's wandering in the wasteland. I'm gonna have to actually put that song on now, too. It's a must. I know it's on here. Alright, we're going for the Endurance bobblehead. It'll give us more health and action points. We sprint a lot too, because we run and panic. Kind of funny, we were here earlier. Now, I don't know where it is in here, but it's somewhere in here. I think we should pick these boneheads off up above. It's funny, we walked by this getting the other one. There's the ship that we were on. I'm sure you guys remember, this is the building we shot at, and we're like, I want to shoot one of the people up here. Oh, there's one. That didn't kill him? Come back here, you son of a gun. Oh, I'm the wanderer.
I know you're here.
Yeehaw, baby, let's go. Where is he? I mean, I realized I just did a full lap. But I was hoping to get some more shots out of there, you know? I'm not going in yet. Wait, can I not go up this way yet? I thought I could find a way up this way. Alright, let's go in. I can unlock that. Let's check this terminal, though. If there's any turrets or anything, I'm going to try to turn it off. Okay. Doesn't matter. Master, by the way. Master locks. That's why we got the locksmith. Kind of cool. This is a master lock. If we didn't take that first perk that we got when we started today, this would have thrown us off. I'm glad we used it. I'm not worried about bobby pins. I have a million.
Got it.
Ooh, pick 50 locks. And the idiot Savan procced. We'll take it. Okay, I was wrong. I'm at 922 attempts. Oh my gosh. As long as you're having fun. Potato crisp, yep. Ooh, drugs. Score. Okay, see, we might be able to hack our way in here. Okay, oh, it's literally time to hack, Hackermans, Hackermans, Hackermans. Maybe I get 420 at 1K. Okay, first you always just take a guess. Let's try corn. Likeness 0. We know what that means. Now, I like to start from the top to the bottom, otherwise you start repeating the same. So it doesn't have a C-O-R-N. So it could be have, actually. Likeness 3. Let's take another dud out. Reset our attempts. Oh, I didn't know that that will do it too. Another dud removed. I think it's save.
I'm through.
Read me, okay, I mean, I guess. Don't touch anything, use the roof access. We don't want this floor waking up too. Okay, hold on. I mean, we're just trying to open up the security door, so... But I think that means if there isn't any... I was gonna say, I think that's gonna, yeah, alert some shit. Whatever, though. Like, bring it on. I'm ready. But we gotta be ready to go to war, I think. Are we reloaded up, by the way?
Please stand clear. This is now a free fire zone.
This sucks, fighting these things. Okay, hold on here. We need drugs, and we need a lot of drugs. And we need them now. Let's take a Med-X, some Mentats. let's take an XL. We forgot to get more buff out, jet, and a psycho. We forgot to get more mysterious serum, by the way. Right now, I was just gonna say, where is this? Okay, here we go. There's something else shooting at me too, and I don't understand from where. I think it's a turret. Oh, it's a turret. Need to heal, I need to heal, I need to heal. I need to heal a lot. Alright, we're not looting shit, we're in an active combat zone. I got a turret. Dog meat, get out of the way!
Play games with me, huh?
There's a lot of bogeys. We got a lot of bogeys. Let's stay tactical. They have all the high ground too, so. See, we can just go invis. Oh wait, you guys want to know something funny? This isn't a good idea. Time out, pause. You guys ready to laugh? You guys want to know what's wrong? Why I'm getting hit so bad out here? Look how I'm attacking these guys. I'm in a wait a minute! Hold on here! I got the wrong gear on. Oh my gosh, dude. There we go, that's better. Alright. Now we're in. Okay. Okay. Dog meat. Watch out. We need to step way back. Am I far enough back? We got some drugs running hot though, so we do got to get out here a little bit. Oh, what's up? This guy's an idiot. What's he shooting at? I don't know, I'm gonna keep shooting him in the head though. Hey buds, that hurting your head? Oh, he just mutated before our eyes. That looked painful, dude. Just to go that way, you know? Alright, it's not good to run out the way I just did, but we did. See, I think they're under attack by the same bots as us, if that makes... They got a power armor guy. Shit. It's okay, though. This is... Whatever they're shooting at is working for us. I think they're shooting at the bots. Because it said, don't wake up the bottom floor. So I think we kind of not only, like, turned the bots on us, but also turned the bots on them. So there's, like, a third party going on here. I saw that power armor guy, too, by the way. He's gonna have to deal... Oh. Wait a minute. Is there a big item down here? A little, By the way, I saw something that said, once you finally see it, you'll never unsee it. And you guys are going to see it now, too, these Vault-Tec lunchboxes. There's a face right there. And right there. Dog meat, you're blocking me in the corner again.
I know you're here. I'll find you.
Okay, was there in power armor. Was there someone else, though? Here. Oh, I think it'll be over there, the fusion core I'm looking for. See, they're definitely distracted by something.
Disappearing act. Huh?
We gotta hit that guy in the power armor, though. He's our top target. Do we ever just chuck some nades up in there, dude? Or do I miss throw? Oh, we just missed. There we go. Bounce it off the wall up there. Oh, no, just a little bit more over and a little bit more down. That's a big boy. That's a big boy in big armor.
There you are, you little bastard.
Get back into my line of sight. I think they're going to be pushing up on me from like places I don't see. Yeah, I see he's up here already. Whatever, I'll take any shots I can get on him. Oh, you can't hit him in the head because he's got a helmet on. There we go, now I can. What's up? I see your ugly ass face, boy. What's up? You want to take the shootout against a sniper? This is working out. Uh-oh. Yeah, I want to make a move. Shouldn't. He's actually hitting us hard? No, he's not hitting us hard at all. Damn.
Made a big mistake, rookie.
God damn it, I need covering fire.
Come on, pin him down. You'll run out of bullets at some point. Some cover fire over here. Need backup over here.
Why do they always gotta fight back?
That was a nasty shot.
It's called shooting straight, rookie.
Alright, well, just shoot you in the ass then. What is he doing? He's just showing me his ass, dude. Alright, I'll just shoot you in the ass then, buddy. See, I don't know what they keep shooting at over there, but it's kind of working out for us. Turns out we're the third party. Okay, I don't want to start looting the building. We'll look around for what we're here for in a sec. Right now, I need to know how to get up. I need to look around and figure out how to get up.
Disappearing act. Huh?
Like, can I just jump this like a maniac? Yeah, we're not worried about barbed wire. Don't give a F about that barbed wire. Again, I'd rather just leave everything so that I know it's completely unlooted. Like, I have a system now. See, I'm already looking around now. My system is kill everything, clear it out, and then we can just loot.
Oh, I know you. I'll find you.
There's bogeys in here, multiple.
This is bullshit.
There is a bobblehead though we're here looking for. Talk me with that. Dog meat. Oh, that's not dog meat. Ah! It's an evil freaking dog meat, dude. That was bone chilling. I thought that was dog meat and it wasn't. That was really terrifying for me.
No need to hide.
That was literally like man's best friend. Protect yourself. Man's best friend became like man's worst nightmare. Dog meat, are you okay?
Only a fucking coward hides. No
Meanwhile,
sign
I'm
of
just
them
getting
now.
chirped. Meanwhile, I'm just getting chirped right now. Okay, this. Did you hear that? She said only an effing coward would hide. That's what she said to us.
Always were a fucking hard ass. That's why.
Oh, sorry, I'm a little bit behind in chat. Although, hold on, let me finish up my check here. She said only a coward would hide. Hey,
Watch my back. That's why I'm
did somebody say something about a coward?
What the fuck was that?
What's up? What's up? What's up? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. All of you. All of you. Who else wants some of it? Hey, is everybody done hiding? Okay. There's a lot of moving parts. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Wait, now one sec real quick. Oh wait, I should probably go stealth Pit Boy. Alright, time out. Let me catch up on chat real quick. He about to die. Is this the new game mode from Fallout 4, Hide and Seek? Yes, it's modded Fallout 4. It is not modded Fallout 4. Barely survived this week. 118 to 115. Here, just for fun, I'll drag mine over too. Pretty sure we just clinched the win. Oh, I gotta pause this song though, because I don't want to talk during it. Or, rip that person's armpit, by the way. It now has like 12 rounds in it, dude. Better airflow. Yeah, exactly. I just put a couple, Why is he bending over right now, too? We still need to figure that out. That power armor was kind of just, like, shaking ass at us, dude. He was just an ass steak. Oh, my God. 75 in a row. Thorcukasm. Damn. Have you tried disarming the mines? They're only minding their own business. You know what? I think I have, but for whatever reason, I just keep shooting them. With my sneak and my stealth, I should probably just disarm them, though. It's good. That's a good point. Oh, Goat and Legend, by the way. Great to see you, homie. Let's go. Barely survived. I want to show you mine. Mine, is the game still going, by the way? Nope, Miami did lose, but yep. So I had... You can't see it. Well, let me just do it this way. I actually was against Tua and Mostert. They scored 17 combined. I had Nakua, who scored more than that. So I actually scored... Yep, I scored the most points in the league this week with 146. Oh, never mind. He did 157. Wow, this person scored 145 and lost. That's insane. But I'm going to move to 7-3. Dude, Jalen Hurts, I drafted him early. I actually usually don't draft quarterbacks early. I wanted to mix it up this year. I said, you know what? I'm going to go Jalen Hurts. I'm going to get Laporta, and I'm just going to be locked at the tight end and quarterback position. By the way, yes, I know about Laporta's injury right now, too. Don't worry. I got a about a 4 to 5 target average tight end sitting on a bench. Also, by the way, I actually told my league we should vote out defenses. I feel like having defenses... Like, I'd rather have kickers than defenses. But hey, if you're going to have defenses in, all right, then I'm going to farm. I'd be just dominating hella defense points. Defense is just kind of, it's tough. There's such a big matchup and, like, so much that goes into it, and you also have to accommodate for their special teams. It's fun, but... Anyways, we don't have kickers, and we have defenses in. That was what was voted. I wanted it the other way. Kickers in, defenses out. Doesn't matter, though. I could do honestly, without either. Kickers are straightforward and easy to... Anyways, it's a nice thing though about fantasy leagues is no matter what, everybody plays by the same rules, so it's always fair in that aspect. Got the dub. Ain't that a kick in the head? $75 streams. Capsonar has never missed one. So yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna keep scoring big points though defensively. I know how to read the matchups, I guess. Man was just constipated, needed a larger a-hole, dude. By the way, there is a bobblehead in here. He was shooting somewhere this way, by the way. Yeah, see, they were shooting this. The turret over here. That Dogmeat's just getting himself dominated by, dude. Dogmeat just ran down there and found it. But they were like bugged out, shooting at the turret. Like, I just want to drop down there and see it. Or like, where is it? But they were shooting at some turret that got activated. I'm kind of trying to see where it is. It must be in here. Yeah, they were shooting like at the wall through this. Dogmeat, I love you, buddy. Like, what are you doing running in here with the turret? He's okay. Yeah, you're good, you're good. He's okay. Oops. Don't worry, we got 90 of them. Ooh, Predator! That's how we feel with our build, dude. I am the Predator. Going hard for this 100 streak, yep. I'll keep staying steady. I'm steady, baby. I'm starting to stream the same time every day. You guys know what it is. A new movie? Let's go. Yeah, it's funny how Big Dilly and Captain R are like step for step. Hi, Goat Legend in the house. Hey, Koros 1, baby. First follower of the day. Let's get that. Check this out.
Thunder has struck.
Oh, this
Let's
song,
go,
dude, this
Koros
song.
1, welcome in.
Koros 1, welcome in. First follow of the day on the board. Good evening. Welcome to the Fallout 4 show.
Sweet.
We're in here looking for the Endurance bobblehead. On a journey. So yeah, by the way, they definitely were trying to attack that turret through the wall there. This is probably one of my favorite songs on the mixes on this playlist. Love Johnny Cash. Okay, let's start looting up then. Alright, I gotta stay vigilant though. These bobbleheads are like all over the place, you know? Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Good evening, Koros 1. Thank you so much for being here. How'd you find the stream? Coming looking for some Fallout 4 streamers? Because I'm sure you see it in the title, but this is our first playthrough. Very hard, day 5. Never played this game, and if you're like, I wonder how he's experiencing it, it's been incredibly fun. And I think about it all week. If we're playing it, I'm playing it, and when we're not playing it, I'm just thinking about next Monday and what we're going to do. And I got really terrified when I thought this was Dogmeat, and then it attacked me. That was scary. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Can we listen to that song again? Yes. Yes, we can.
War. War never changes.
Checking out Fallout 4 streams. Thank you so much. Very cool. Welcome in. I was we were having a chat earlier, and I was talking about how I was like, there's a lot of people with games like these that like are really in love with the game, and so I was like, they'll kind of just find streams that are playing it and see which ones to hang out with, and I was like, they're some of the best viewers because I was like, they're very knowledgeable, have a long history with the game usually, or what have you. Nonetheless, excited to have you in. No mods. We got all the DLC. No cheats or anything like that. And we've been reading a lot of the quest text and really just making this as immersive as a Fallout experience as it can be. I don't think I have to sneak around anymore. What we're currently doing is we're tracking down some bobbleheads. And instead of like looking up exactly where they are, I'm just kind of looking up their location. So I know there's a endurance bobblehead somewhere here in Poseidon Energy. And we're kind of having fun just going, okay, well, let's go there, and we'll do a little bobblehead search party. We leveled up. I leveled up. Nice. I was like giving him the weapons, just kind of follow a system, I guess. We'll give him the armor too, that power armor. Oh, we have better armor for him, I think. Oh, that's even better. Dang, dog meat, nice work, dude. Can just carry hella. Dog meat's a beast, bro. Bobblehead? Bobblehead anywhere? By the way, too, I feel like a lot of people ask, although a lot of you guys probably maybe already know this, but if not, what you keep hearing going ding 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 is this enemies have a harder time detecting you while you're sneaking and not moving. The chameleon metal chest piece. And yes, I am going to stealth sniper build. We also have a perk to use. So like I'm getting crazy damn going. And I think it's time for us. Ooh, let's go green with the original. Here's a fun thing too. I think you'll like Koros 1 or anybody who hasn't seen it. But 600 Q-chips, that's what we call the channel points. I changed the room color and the light. By the way, I think on Tuesday we're going to update that too, just to have like a, I don't know, like a 5-minute like minimum period or something. Anywho, on Fallout 4 Mondays, I also go and match the room color to the Pip-Boy. Wait, what happens if I do that? Can't see it at all. There we go, green on green. Anywho, that's the armor that's going. And I really want to level up. Actually, I already know that I'm going to. Because earlier we went and got the agility bobblehead, which is close near to here. And I want to get ninja. I'm actually phasing in and out of like the enemy's like attention span, so I'm able to like chain up sneak attacks. And now we're going to have 2.5 multipliers on that with ninja. This is going to be a fat combat upgrade. Our previous one was locksmith. So we can unlock all the locks, including the lock that got us into here. Nevertheless, the job's not finished. We're looking for a bobblehead. There's a lot of great drugs. And I don't know if it's on top or maybe somewhere else. It's a pretty big building and area here. Can we get higher than where we are now? this way. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna carry on. What did I say? I don't need quick hands. I just need to reload my guns when I have the opportunity to. Your build is the game's equivalent of the Skyrim Stealth Archer, I guess. Yep, and what's funny is if I played Skyrim, I'd probably want to go Stealth Archer. When I played Fallout 3, I had this melee level build too. I had a Death Claw, so I actually had like Stealth Sniper build, but I could also sneak in and melee really well. I didn't notice that synergy. Maybe you can do something like that in Fallout 4, but it's kind of funny. I went this Death Claw female lady like assassin build, I think. I don't know if I actually went the lady assassin build. But it is kind of cool. If you make your character female, I feel like there's mostly male NPCs, so you can just take advantage of that damage perk. Ooh, I don't know if I have this key. I have this key. Yikes, that's 3s. Anywho, this is my kind of jam. I like to be stealthy, sneaky. I did the same in Hogwarts Legacy. I think that's why I like playing Rogue so much. Although I'm a mage main. He's hacking and whacking. He's hacking and whacking.
Time to
Shit.
ram in.
Well, hold on. If we're gonna party, I want to take drugs. That's it. We gotta turn this one up. It's the perfect song for this part right here. Hold on. Let me take some drugs then, huh? We got hella. I'm gonna get drunk a little bit, dude. Oh, nice armor, combat, good position, very cool. Your face is gone, bud. Hey, what's up? Got a headache? Let me solve that for you real quick. Oh, they're tough, thick. Dodge this. Oh, she dodged it. Oh, she dodged it. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, there's your head. I got your head. He's hacking and whacking and smacking and tacking and smacking and whacking. He's hacking and whacking. Just teabag this thing, dude, like it's a real gamer. Hey, what's up? Hey. Question your decisions to here? He's hacking and whacking and smacking and tacking and whacking and lacking and chacking and smacking, attacking. The clip won't be able to hear the music, but I'm singing the song. Okay, there's a bobblehead somewhere in here. Dogmeat, I hate when you box me in, brah. Okay, remember, these bobbleheads could kind of be anywhere, so it's like, alright, you know. Where am I looking, you know? I think it might be out and about, like maybe on the ledge or something. There's where we were earlier. Getting the agility bobblehead. Which was like right there. Okay, so I feel like we've cleared most of the area out. Now it's a matter of... I'm a endurance bobblehead. Where am I? So we'll tour around. It's a scavenger hunt. See if we can find it. I don't think it's actually going to be like on one of these railings, like on the outskirts, but Oh, by the way, there is a way up. I knew there was a way up from the ground. I actually think it's inside somewhere. We just didn't see it. Oh, no worries. We'll find it. We had fun with this last one too, just kind of seeing how long it'll take me to find it. It's a little scavenger hunt. Just make sure it's not. It's on here. I don't think it's upstairs. I think we can include that. Just make sure here. I think I can confidently say Chinese stealth armor will probably be perfect for your stealth if you can find one. Ah, yeah, it'd be like the chameleon, but even better, I bet. Okay, nice. Good call. They fixed Spotify? Noodle cup. So maybe like somewhere on like... We didn't really clear the first floor that much. We spent so much time in combat in the first floor. It also could be maybe up over here. A little weird spot. We were over here for a sec, but we didn't look around much. If I was a bobblehead, I'd be chilling like somewhere up here. You know? I'd be inside, but on top of something. Could be wrong. Did we miss it right when we came in? Another way out. Wait, so what's this way? Ooh, okay, could be here. Love, how we enjoying it? I'm loving it. I was just saying earlier, like, when we're not playing Fallout 4, I'm thinking about it all week. What perks I want to do, what things I want to do, what stories that have been stuck in my mind. The Far Harbor story is just brain melter. Hello, how are you? Oh, Fallout 4. Nose column. Very nice. Doing pretty good. Just saw the words Fallout 4 and I had to tune in. Great, nothing I love more than this game. Nice, I love to hear that. Let's go. I'm happy you're here too. I was just making the comment earlier. The people that come for the Fallout 4, for the love of the Fallout 4 game, I love it. You guys are the passionate ones. This is a beautiful game, and I've just been so enjoying it. Like, I also just want to say I've always kind of known, like I've heard that about Fallout 4. I've always wanted to get into it. I've always held it in high regard. So to finally get into it, man, it really is just, you know. If someone told me they spent 5,000 hours in Fallout 4, I'd be like, I could see why. Especially, and we're not even talking about mods and stuff, the levels that it goes to. This is just me talking about just the base game right now. By the way, Thor, if you hold your inventory button, you can turn off your Pip-Boy light. Yeah, and then what I have too for the Pip-Boy is that whenever I have the room color as, changes to the light of that too. So if you're kind of like, hey, it's glowing green in your room right now. Same right here too. Now, I have the invisibility, by the way, on my chameleon armor. You can't even see the text. That's why this looks invisible here. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, it's definitely like, I feel like that's a good game. It almost reminds me like a good TV show. It's like, well, when you played like one episode or watched one episode, were you fiending for the next one? You know, and in this game, I feel like it's just... And I really like the perk system. That's kind of been different for me. But I really like the perk system. And what really is big for us is like each time I level up, it's like I know the perks I want, but when I get them, so like just for example today, we had a perk. I kind of leave it to where like when we level up, I'll leave that last perk point so we can start the next stream with that decision. And I was like, we sat here for a while and we're thinking about maybe doing Scrounger or Fortune Finder a little bit higher, just to get a little bit more value. But we're like, you know what? We're sitting okay on value. We're sitting okay on caps, on ammo. I was like, let's just make it to where we don't have to deal with any more. We can do all the locks. And sure enough, this building that we wanted to go to needed a master lock picked. It's like, that just feels so good as a gamer to be like, I just took so long to decide, like, okay, what perk do I need for today, right now? So it's not so much like the perks you get, but it's like as you get them, you know? The first, like, you know, all my first perks when I got them. And it just feels so good to be like, I'm going to get Locksmith. And then it's like, oh, I'm glad I got Locksmith because I needed to open a master lock to get in here. Doesn't deserve a hate it gets. Yeah, you know, I've always noticed that too with games like, I mean, I've played Fallout 3. Yeah, you know, honestly, maybe, I'm not even trying to be cliche, but like, I'm just such a not a hater, especially when it comes to games, you know? I don't actually see how anybody could hate this game, and 3's my favorite. 3's the only Fallout I ever played. If you asked me to compare the two, I'd say I feel like 3 was a lot of fun and great, and 4 seems like a great step up from that. Weirdly enough, we haven't played New Vegas, but we may one day someday, thanks to my friend Wrath Dragon. I tend to stockpile my perks till needed. See, that's cool. That's what I've been kind of learning too. Like, you really can just like hold on to a perk, and just the game might tell you like, oh hey, I want to do this. Oh, I can't unless I have this perk. I love hearing that. I love the perk system. I've spent enough time min-maxing so I can create like the perfect build. Yeah. And I just feel like for me, the really fun part, I'm repeating a bit, is not so much the perks you're going to get, but when you get them. Like, it's just so cool to be like, all right, I'm level 10. But so like we've had times where it's like, all right, you know, what are we doing? And just for example, I remember when it was like, all right, let's get some Scrounger, Cap Collector, and Fortune Finder. Because when we first started and very hard, it was just tough. We would like do anything and we'd have to use like all of our resources. So then like, you know, early levels, it was like, okay, let's get this going a little bit. Now we feel like we're kind of cruising enough. You know, we got enough ammo and, you know, caps. Obviously these three are just to kind of keep your currency going, you know. And anywho, you know, and then it was like, okay, now we need Gun Nut. You know, we need Gun Nut to take advantage of the silenced weapons. Gun Nut rank 3. Gosh, it's just so good. Fallout 3 is good IMO. I think it just got overshadowed by New Vegas. Yeah, it's like that, I'm trying to be like not too like long sentenced on it. Not that it's a big deal, but it reminds me of like Gun Nut, dude. Gun Nut, The Legend of Gun Nut. Ellis name, chicken game. By the way, I got a little command for that too, just a little winner chicken dinner. What am I trying to say here, guys? Okay, let's just take Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, Fallout, Harry Potter, even Counter-Strike games, Soda Pop, I sometimes feel like that, like, almost like that, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, maybe, for lack of better terms, like tribalism. Anyways, I'm not trying to make a big point. Just sometimes I feel like people love something so much, it's just natural to be like, I love this one more, and then that creates like hate towards the other one, you know? So one thing that my father used to always tell me, first of all, is that, guys, I don't think we'll ever understand the hate for Fallout 4, and that's a good thing, because we probably won't ever have that perspective. But I feel like a lot of times maybe someone doesn't like a certain Star Wars movie or a certain Lord of the Rings movie, or, you know, maybe they love Fallout, but they're like, I hate 4, or I hate this specific. Sometimes I think that hate just comes from a place of like love. They don't necessarily really hate it. They just don't love it as much as, like, does that make sense? You know, someone just loves that a little bit less. So they say, well, I hate that. That's the one I don't like. You know, and sometimes I think it's like, well, what does hate mean? How much do you hate it? Well, I think they still just love it. It's just that, you know, it's like, I love the Matrix 1 movie, and 2, do I hate the new Matrix movie? No, but I get if some people say, I hate the new Matrix movie. It's like, yeah, it's almost like, that's not a good example, actually. That's a little bit more of a hateable movie. Anywho, I'll never tell you how to feel or how to think, but Thorq will say, sometimes I just think, yeah, the word hate gets, first of all, I think the word hate just gets used too loosely, you know? And second of all, I just think personally, my perspective is I've always tried to just love all the games, love all the Lord of the Rings movies, love all the Star Wars movies. And I'll be honest with you, there's some Star Wars movies I actually hate, you know? And I promise you, that's not an overreaction. I actually use that word specifically on some of those. But the point being is that if I, you know, anyways, it's easier to love than to hate. And yeah, it gets a little bit used loosely, so. Another thing I wanted to just highlight that I just said, my father used to always say it too. Sometimes you go, man, I'll never understand why people like hate this or think that way. And my pop's like, sometimes that's a good thing, you know? Maybe you don't want to understand where that's coming from or why that is that way. I enjoy it now. There's a lot of Civil War with Fallout fans. Yeah, it's funny you use the word Civil War. It reminds me a lot of Counter-Strike. Back in Counter-Strike 1.6 and Source days, I mean, I literally remember being like meeting people and they're like, oh, I play Source, and it's like, I hate you. You know? Just tell somebody you hate them because they play Counter-Strike Source. It was a war, and it was civil. I refuse to hate a piece of entertainment. I think the sheer amount of love and work that goes into it makes every game special. Yeah, and again, it's okay to hate if you're like, I don't agree with that, but what I've learned in that, to that logic, is that it's just easier to try and like enjoy things, appreciate things, right? When I think of all the entertainment I consume, all the music I consume, all the people that I get to interact with, the more that you can enjoy those things, I get that, you know, you can't just say, well, I'm just going to enjoy it, but you know what I mean? It's a mindset. I try to just focus more on what I appreciate, what I love, what I enjoy. I try not to be a hater, and I'm not, again, I think most people that use the word hate really aren't haters, you know, people say, no, be a hater, but I try not to be a hater. Try to focus on the things I like. I think one criticism now, just to go devil's advocate, one thing I would hate about Fallout 4 is, well, I'm not even going to go down that route because then I'd be hypocritical. No, exactly. No, that's what I'm saying. Just to clarify, I'm in agreement with you. The episode 7 was cool. Episodes 8 and 9, I can actually confidently say, like, I think I hate episodes 8 and 9 of the Star Wars movie. But in order to state my point, I'm not going to get into that because maybe I'll try to, you know, I'll give you some optimistic approach. But that was actually my one example of like where I'll actually use the word hate and like stand by it. If somebody's like, but do you really hate Star Wars episode 8 and 9? Like, I think so. I think I do. I hate that I hate it. We're not on enough drugs to take this. Actually, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I think it's a turret, ain't it? But there's not a lot of other things, you know. That's just one of them. There comes a point too where it feels like they're doing it for money, not for the fans. Yeah, I like how we can all kind of agree, like, yeah, and so then we validated our little bit, the little bit of hate that we have here has been validated. You know, this was expressed towards. I don't know why now I'm just thinking like just make like a small little list on the stream. Just here's a couple things as a community we hate. Just give you a heads up. I had that moment yesterday actually. I had a someone come in and they were like, I'm a baseball fan. And they were like, I love the Yankees. How do you feel about the Yankees? And I was like, I gotta be honest, I think that's another one that I might want to use the word hate on. And it was just like, I feel like, I don't think they said anything after that. They're probably like, all right, well, this guy hates my favorite baseball team. I'm out of here. But I'm like, well, it's better that you know. No, it was someone else too again. I actually feel like, I feel like for you and I feel like it's almost like fun having that. Because we're closer. This one was someone that came in off a raid. And maybe I should just not... Maybe I don't have to express my disinterest in the Yankees. Now I feel like I just being hypocritical because now I'm talking about all the things I hate. But hear me out real quick on the Yankees. They spend the most money. They have a dress code for their players. Nobody else has that in the league, by the way. Everybody else gets to do what they want, the freedom of being themselves. And they still don't, I think they allow players to put their last name on the back? For like the longest time, they were like, we don't allow players to put their last name on the back. It's the Yankees brand. We don't want it personalized. Like, lame, dude. They're always the favorite. They always have the best teams because they spend the most money. Alright. I'm done being a hater. Anyways, that was funny though. Cause I'd rather not go, oh nice dude, like I like, you know what I mean? You guys, I feel like you guys know the difference, right? If you go like I don't know why I'm beating around the bush. If I felt that way and then interacted with people and was like, nice dude, the Yankees, let's go Yankees, let's go New York Yankees, you guys would be like, this guy's fake as hell, man, you know what I mean? So like I almost feel like it's like I have to come clean. I have to be like, all right, I just want you to know, don't freak out, okay? I'm a sports fan. There's a couple of rivalries in there, right? You know, like don't freak out. Yeah, anyways, I'm kind of rambling on. Let's get back to the Fallout action. But it's just, you know, it's funny. Someone's just like, cherry pie is my favorite. I love cherry pie. How do you feel about it? And you're just like, I'm allergic to cherry pie. I hate it, you know? It's just how it goes sometimes. But did you guys hear that? Oh, Thor rambling? What you guys will, I'm sure you guys will cherish too, is my awareness is what's really key. When I was younger, I would ramble and wouldn't notice it. You would be held hostage. Give me 6 beers and you and I in the garage. Brother, I think DG Richie 11's been there. You're getting a one-on-one conversation. I'm going to do a majority of the talking, and 20 minutes is going to go by fast, baby. Now I kind of realize sometimes I'm like, so anyways, how's everybody else doing, you know? Anywho, let me try closing my mouth for a little bit and breathing air through my nose. Turning on my ears. If they weren't so fun to watch, they wouldn't be my fave. Yeah, well, and honestly, too, keep in mind, like, here's what's awesome about the Yankees. They win. They're literally one of the most historical teams, if not the most historical team. They're widely considered America's team. They represent the great American sport. They've won all the time. They're in the World Series. They have a lot of fun players. They have a lot of fun history. Bosnian baseball isn't a thing here at all. Okay, we're officially rambling. Awareness. Do you guys hear that, though? It sounds like something's floppy. Something floppy's going on downstairs. Let's just go all in-game sound here on this. Oh! It's a fat Mirelurk. I hate those, dude. I actually just kind of got like the chills thinking about fighting them. I need to sip some coffee. It's a... Oh. You guys probably knew right away from the sound effect, huh? I didn't know. I had to look. Gosh darn it, dude. Hey, Boston Red Sox. Okay, cool. Another just historical American team. Diamond City. Here we are. We're in Boston. This is Red Sox City right now. You almost have to embrace the Red Sox playing Fallout 4. You literally we go to Diamond City. We go to Fenway Park all the time. Both teams wear roof blade. Okay, how do we want to approach this, by the way? First, we gotta heal. Man, I'm not gonna lie, I'm just gonna go psychotic on it. I'm gonna have a drug addiction, by the way, too, by the end of this. I think we already do have a drug addiction.
Bring it!
It's a legendary glowing and I'm swimming. This wasn't a good idea. It's a mom! I'm scared. Hold on, we might be able to... You know what? I'm banking a nade. I love it, dude. I'm smarter. See, I don't know. Something about this armor and high ground is funny. Like, I don't even know if what I'm doing is like... I'm just gaming, you know? I'm just gaming, bro. Oh, you did... Hey, mama! Your eggs are delicious! Show yourself! Alright. Okay, good night. It was fun. Oh, one more. Oh! Oh shit. What? Ah! Dude, that was scary. What the hell? Okay, get over here and just die. You're dead. It's done. Let it be done. Dude. That was like being in the water with the shark, man. Freaked me out. Was that freaky? That was freaky, dude. I jumped in that water and was like... I don't know if that makes sense, but you know what I mean? Like, I don't ever want to be in the water with something that's, you know, I don't want to be on an uneven playing field, dude. If you're an aquatic creature, I'm a land mammal. I don't want to mess with that mismatch. I don't know why I'm feeling that. I'm really immersed right now. It was that freaked me out. And then when I want you guys to know earlier, I thought I saw dog meat and it wasn't dog meat. And then the dog attacked me. I was like, oh, dog meat. And then it attacked me and it scared me. It scared me. Babe Ruth, that is. You reckon you could put a blindfold over me and play sounds from Fallout 4 and I'd be able to name them all? Try to aim for the head with the Meierwerks to take insane damage from headshots. Okay, right there on that, like, okay, a little bit higher, right? I see what you mean. I'm not fond of water fights. Yeah, as soon as I'm swimming, I'm like, I just feel like I'm like fearful for death. If that wasn't obvious by my immediate panic. Oh, I'm drinking pea water. Gosh. I didn't mean to do that. Let's turn the music back on. We need some Frank Sinatra. I drank the Meyerlurk piss. Very cool. Just nice! I just slayed a gnarly creature. It had a bunch of eggs and hatchlings and it was gross. Yeah, then what'd you do? I drank the liquids around it and it made me sick with radiation. Weird. Fallout. That's Fallout. Oh, you know, I'm pausing Forza mid-race for this. Okay. We're still looking for this bobblehead, by the way. I have no idea where it is. Is it ever underwater? I just want to see now, just in case. Like, what if it is? Would it ever be underwater, potentially? Oh, shit. Wait. Dogmeat, you're insane, bro. Oh! Dude! I don't like this! It's in my face! Ah! I'm in a corner with the... I need a crit. It's not gonna kill it. How's your face? Dude, there's nothing more like... You know what I'm saying? Like, you back a dog into a corner, all he has left to do is bite. But what happens when the thing that backs me in the corner is a Mirelurk Kill Claw, and its bite is 10 times more lethal than mine? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So suddenly I can't bite. I bark. I scream. I'm scared. Alright, I'm fearless, actually. Shit! Wait! Ow! Wait! What the hell, dog meat? Why does it sound so violent? Dog meat! What's it? Oh man, I need more. Oh, I need more strength. I need whiskey. Vodka, whiskey, XL. Let's go.
Continued resistance is
Do I have to worry about these? I do. Oh my gosh, dude. Shit! Show me your face, buddy. That ugly ass face. Bro, Mirelurks are so nasty. I want to puke. I hate it here. You little buggers! Get out of here! On yo mama, I will beat your little Mirelurk ass! We're trying to listen to... Son of a... I hate Mirelurks. There, I said it. I used the word hate and I added it to Mirelurks. Dude, I know, I'm just like... Okay, we need a... Fun little mechanic, but Mirelurks actually cover their heads if you shoot enough. We just saw that. We just saw that. Yeah, very cool. Probably should have clipped that mistake another dog for dog meat moment. No, it's okay. You know what's funny? I actually did too. I'm still in the habit where I like press the clip button pretty often just to keep it going. But we're really in a spot where a lot of people have been clipping some really funny stuff. I appreciate all of you guys doing that. XA2 had a good one last night. But we got that one, Wrath Dragon. That was a funny one. Is it just a standard combat rifle? Yes! We need to go to Vault 81. There is the Medic Stim Pack book there and the Overseer's Guardian. We should do that next. It is an upgraded combat rifle, yeah. I got Gun Nut 3. Gun Nut! Nice crustacean creatures. No pinching, Thor. Biting your toes off. I clipped that as well. The little Mirelurk moment. So now you guys are going to see when we do the clip show, you're going to be like, dang, you really do press that button a lot. Clip it and ship it. Keep in mind, by the way, just something that heads up to let you guys know, any music or like audio from YouTube, so pretty much anything from Spotify or like the internet, won't be on the clip, by the way, too. So a lot of times if we're like dancing to music and stuff, the clip won't really work out just because the song won't be on there, because if that makes sense. Anyways. A lot of times when I do like a big dance to a song, it's kind of funny because then you go to clip it and it's like, oh, it's just a silent. You just hear just the headphone moving around. Yeah, see, I have a switchblade on me too. Alright, dog meat's somewhere, by the way, and we need to go find him. I'm all over the place now. I'm all excited. Can we hack this? Hackermans, Hackermans, Hackermans. I can already tell you it's vast. Actually, I want to guess worn. Worn would be a good guess. Likeness 1. So it's not the A, it's a WRS. You guys know me, I like to work my duds top to bottom. We'll reset the guesses here. Likeness 0.
Sweet.
We've already heard what it's going to say when we open this. It's going to trigger a bunch of shit, and we don't care. Let's go. Go ahead and sound those alarms. Go ahead and sound those alarms.
Do not attempt to flee.
I mean, I don't know what I expected.
Swiftly and fairly.
Eee. So I don't know where dog meat is, and I didn't grab my mysterious serum. Oh, there he
Heads
is.
up.
We got a lot of shit on us, don't we, dog meat? How much more can you carry, bud? I don't have my mysterious serum on me either. Who got coffee? So here's what I've learned. It actually reminds me of I actually don't. Okay, I can say this confidently. I'm like 98% sure what it means is likeness means how many letters is in it. So like when it was likeness 0, that means none of the letters that was used in that word. I've also learned like you can just guess a couple times, get some information on the likeness, and then use your first debunk because that resets the retries. So it's kind of just like you're just trying to figure out what the word is, but the likeness means how many correct letters are in it. And I don't think it tells you like Wordle, like the same if it's in the right spot or not. It's just telling you how many letters are correct in the password. So it's usually 1, 2, or 3, and then 4 means, you know, you got it. You know what's funny though? I spent all of Fallout 3. I don't think I realized that until Fallout 4. I think I just kind of had to just put 2 and 2 together, I guess, at some point. Not really sure when I came to that realization. I really think we're gonna need to come back here and look for the bobblehead. By the way, is this? Oh, this is just a novice save.
That's it.
I want to leave and then come back here. I have too much stuff on me, and I just feel like I need to, exit myself from here. Right, this is where we just went. Did I just run a circle? Oh no, this is where we came from, I think. We're gonna get out of here, though. Oh, see, okay. I will say, I'm not sure. This is a first playthrough, too, so it means one letter is in the right place. So that must mean that it's not telling you that it's the right letter. It has to be a right letter in the right place. I thought it was just that it was the correct letter. But that could make sense then, too. By the way, I just want to say, too, I realize it's not a debate. I know there's a right or wrong answer, too, so I think you guys are correct. Because I wouldn't know for sure. 800 hours and I'm just finding this out. Yeah, I honestly, it didn't click to me at all for Fallout 3. Alright, let's leave here. Wait, is this not the place to leave? I realize we just came from here, but there's another door to leave, right? Here. I got you. You know what? I'm curious. Yeah, I wonder if anybody wants to look into it. But basically, we're right there in the same ballpark. It has something to do with the letters. Whether it's the correct letter or it's the correct letter in the right spot. But either way, I feel like as long as you know at least that piece, you usually get there. The one thing I think sometimes I don't see people do is you don't have to go for the duds right away. You can just take a random guess or two and get information and then hit the dud to reset the tries. Although I guess that's obvious. Okay, we're going to come back because we did not find the bobblehead. And we're just going to kind of keep looking for it, like I said. We know it's there, but we don't know where it is. Make it a little bit fun.
Take care of yourself, dear.
Here it is, likeness. The most important thing to know about hacking is that the likeness number tells you how many letters in the word you chose appear in the same position. So it is same position. Yep. Like I said, I wouldn't know. It was my first playthrough. So there we go. Now we know for sure. So not only is it the right letter, but it's in the right position. So when you have like a 3 likeness, I mean, you basically have the answer there. You know, chances are, like, I feel like when you have 3 likeness, there's not even going to be that many words on the screen that fit that criteria.
Yeah?
It's kind of funny, though. I'm sure you guys all agree. It's never really been that challenging where you've had to, like, know more than what we know. You know what I mean? Like, I've never failed really a hack. Maybe sometimes in Fallout 3. That was fun.
Do I look like I want to chit-chat?
Wait. I want to do this. Step off, buddy.
Some days are harder than others. But even the hard days get easier than the one before.
Look alive.
This will probably sell pretty good. I need to equip a switchblade. I should equip my switchblade instead of the shotgun, honestly. By the way, do I ever start using this? I feel like this double barrel that I've been using as a secondary, I should like move on from it. I think this would be better right here. And we could probably modify it up. Let me equip this thing and just see how it feels real quick.
Don't take offense to Marcy. She's working through the... the loss in her own way.
I don't think that's such a good idea. Like, I feel like I've been just keeping the shotgun on me. Make the switch? Yeah, okay. I was just going to say, yeah. This is way better. I'm also going to make this my 3. Because that was a great suggestion when those little things are there. And who is it? I think DG Ritchie told me about the switchblade being a nice melee weapon just to hold on to you. I'm going to stab those things. Sorry, Dogmeat.
I'm afraid.
And then I'm going to put this shotgun on 4. Right now I have it main sniper rifle, secondary combat rifle, my melee. It's going to be the quick draw shotgun. My suppressed sniper, this is kind of like my 50 cal. It's also my night vision scope. Kind of carrying a lot on me. Stimpack is 6, and then I had the Rad-X is 7. That felt... I binded Rad-X when I went to Far Harbor. It kind of became quickly relevant that I'm going to need to be on drugs or in some sort of gear. And I didn't have the gear. Chug Jugget, good call. Prometheus. I always try to put my charisma up high because it increases how much things sell for. Yeah. So what's funny too is I've been selling stuff. I have terrible charisma, by the way. Thankfully I have a perk though. But I always put on my glass, and I know I can do more, but I always put on a pretty pink dress and black rim glasses. We actually had 2 charisma, and then we got the bobblehead for 3. And now we got Lone Wanderer. Kind of running low on that side. Wait, I said I wanted to take a big chug. Everybody, let's get some hydration, seriously. So I just want to say, because it's on my mind again, too, Happy Veterans Day. I'm very thankful for all the veterans. It's pretty intense stuff, you join the military, those people dedicate their lives, their time, their effort, a big amount of their lives, the prime years of their life, to serve the country, to try to make, the world a better place, to try to do what they, can do. I think it's very honorable and noble. And I just want to kind of highlight there. I feel like I haven't really touched base on that too much, but I did want to throw that in the title. Feels cool to kind of play an American game like this. Nonetheless, thank you to all the veterans. If any of you guys served, thank you for your services. I really, really respect you and appreciate you. Furthermore, something I've learned working in social services too is that you find in the world there's a lot of people that are veterans that aren't thanked enough. Not just saying thank you, but credit, financial aid, things like that. So I got a lot of love for my veterans, and I think we can always do better in saying thanks to them. So this is their holiday. Big thanks to them. Prometheus, hi, how are you? Military was the best choice I ever made. Thank you. Sadly, I can't join the military. I mean, you meant can't. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, no worries. It's all good. So yeah, I've been using a pretty pink dress and some glasses when I go to sell stuff. I'm also going to break down this. Actually, I might just sell this. No, I'm going to break it down for... I'm going to break it down and then upgrade this combat shotgun.
In a fight anymore. But back in the day, folks used to call me Murphy the Mad Woman.
That was something, military was something that I contemplated too. I had a lot of different thoughts. I knew I wanted to help people. Anyway, I think this is kind of a long little Thor lore story. But when I was graduating high school, I knew I had good communication skills. I knew I wanted to help. I wanted to make a difference. I was thinking things like firefighting, EMT, military, law enforcement. Social services actually wasn't something that was on my radar until I started kind of working and living my life a little bit. Then I realized I could be an incredible social worker and, use my skills to make a difference in the world and my community, give back. And that's how I ended up in my 10-year career of social services previous to this. Nonetheless, thank you for your services, veterans. I know you hear it all the time, but ThorQ means it, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for doing what you do for America. It matters. I enlisted, and during basic, the Gulf War broke out. My timing is questionable. I want to. Yeah, it's very noble. Okay, we're scrapping this. And we're modifying this. We can get the big stuff, dude. The question is, which one do we want? What do we want out of this shotgun? Could go armor, more sensitive trigger, better rate of fire. Powerful receiver's always good. Calibrated powerful seems really nice too. But look at that, the advanced receiver just seems like the best. Makes it a little bit more inaccurate, but increases the fire rate and the damage. I feel like we got to go advanced receiver. Give this fully upgraded right there. What branch you think, Prometheus? My father was in the Air Force, actually. Need to go give him a good proper fist bump. Actually, I'm literally about to go... I don't know if it's weird. I'm literally about to go... Oh, he knows I love him. Let's go tell him it right now. Okay, I think the advanced receiver is nice. I'd rather have... Yeah, the advanced receiver's nice. I want more damage, faster fire rate.
You're looking for.
I'm not too worried about accuracy. Superior range, better recoil. I mean, let's upgrade this thing, you know what I mean? That's why we got gun nut, gun nut, gun nut. I was thinking about joining the military, but I don't want anything to happen to me and it to hurt my family, yeah. Which is a good sentence that you can read and go, just goes to show why we have Veterans Day and why we thank those veterans, as that's the sacrifice that they were willing or currently still making. I know the chances are 0, but I low-key, I hope that a superior species takes over. Whoa. Join their military, right? Save yourself for the next the next battalion.
One day,
A superior species takes over our planet and leaves us alive and punishes war or any similar with death. Can somebody get me a War Never Changes redeem? Can I get a War Never Changes redeem? Air Force, nice. As you guys know too, Adam, if you ever see Adam, I'll point him out when he comes in here. He's one of my best friends I've known my whole life. He's actually a pilot in the Air Force. Literally. He's flown a plane over Syracuse Stadium when the Yankees...
War never changes.
Never changes. Never changes. How does one accomplish peace through war? Remember when they were talking about that in Game of Thrones? Deep. Air Force thing really sucks. I can't join because I'm not from here. Oh, I see, yeah. Immigration laws are a mess. Anytime in my line of work when we had to like try to figure out things of like how the immigration laws affect certain things, it was just such a nightmare. Just a maze of rules and policies and stuff like that. My son is in air traffic control for the Department of Defense. I had a friend that I love that. That's awesome. That's very awesome. I had a friend who worked as an air traffic controller. He was making bank. It was an insanely good job for him. And he literally told me, he's like, I quit because I could not handle the stress of the job. He's like, I have never had any, like, he was like, the levels of stress, he's like, I just couldn't handle it. And I want you guys to know, like, you would think, like, what do you mean you couldn't handle it? He's just like, that's the kind of job that's just like, it's up there for a reason. And he basically just kind of explained to us that, like, you know, he did pretty good for a bit, but he just was like, I don't know if I could handle that for like long term. Meaning, yep, how difficult it is. And I just want you guys to say, like, that's just crazy to hear. I've heard of like difficult. He literally was like, I stopped, like I quit on my own decision. a really good job because it was just like, I can't. So, that's really cool that he does that. I have a lot of respect for that. You've really got to be dialed on that kind of stuff.
These old bones just can't keep up.
Bro, these lions gave me like 5 heart attacks yesterday. That was so much fun, dude. Here, check this out too, guys. Oh, I should put a... For those that didn't see it, by the way, here's some of our best moments from the Lions game yesterday. And pretty much any time they're on prime time, we're going to be streaming it. So, I think they'll have one coming up in a little bit. I'm a big Detroit Lions fan. Just to kind of point out what we're talking about. Alright. I don't like this song that well. Johnny Guitar. Let's go to the next one. Okay, which stock do we want? I do actually scope fairly often. But let's just get the recoil compensating stock, the best one. Media magazine. I think... Oh, you can make a quick eject drum magazine. Oh my gosh, dude. I was just gonna say, I feel like this...
Huh? Speak up.
I like the reflex dot. Bro, that was such a fun game. Dude, we literally, like, that was so fun. We, like, oh my gosh, that was such a fun game. And we were telling everybody, too, like, we were having fun. I was laughing at it. I was like, look, it's giving us, like, a 92% chance to lose. And I was like, I'm telling you right now, NFL game, this is so not over. Like, they're coming back right now. My dad was actually even more confident than me. It's insane. Never a doubt, dude. The Detroit Grid. Don't need a bayonet. I don't want the suppressor. Once we bust this thing out, like, we're going crazy, you know?
I'll try to make myself useful. No one wants to see a grown man feeling sorry for himself. Huh.
You'll find what you're looking for. I know it.
Yeah, it's painted up, eh? Oh, that leveled us up, dude. I'd go compensator most range. Yeah, compensator's not bad. But the muzzle brake will work better for us. Better per shot recoil. You have about, with the drum magazine now, like 20 more shots. Plus, a little easy way to tell is that the compensator is a gun nut rank 2 upgrade. And then this one's like a whole rank 3 upgrade. I thought the same thing though too. I was like, I feel like compensator could be better, but muzzle brake's almost always better, at least for a shotgun. Oh my god!
Yeah.
Look at the size of that thing. Oh, dude, we have 32 shots. What? Although we're gonna use shotgun shells a lot faster. Let's just give this thing a little test-a-rooski here. That feels good right there. Just practicing our weapons. Practice the switchblade. What's funny is I thought this was my assault rifle for a second. Amen, baby. 32 shotgun rounds, 1 magazine. You guys want to test it out? Anybody know who this character is? Speak now, or forever hold your peace.
The Minutemen could use someone like you.
I've definitely been learning the more and more about the Preston Garvey memes and stuff like that. We kind of just, I won't lie to you guys, we kind of just ignore, we just kind of avoid him. He's very needy. That's what we found out about him. He's very needy. Alright, let's go sell the rest of the stuff that we have here. Get our pretty looking stuff on here.
Hey, Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
He's just never
I'll take a
happy,
look,
dude. He
sure.
just has
Got a little bit of
an endless appetite. By the way, we don't use 44. We don't use 5.56. We don't use that. We don't use that. We don't use our fusion cells. We don't use that. And we've already bought more than what they can give us. Hopefully they have some shotgun shells. Oh, you got any shotgun shells on you? I'll take all of them. Thanks. Alright, let's head to Fenway Park. Whoa, Dogmeat, wait. You found something? We haven't looted everything over here? Okay, nice. 2 stim packs in the mirror, baby. Was leaving that for a rainy day. And yes, I did get the, like, all the stuff around, too. Like, the wine cellar, the other stuff, too. Okay, nice. Nice dress, thank you. I'm gonna be right back just real quick. I'm gonna say goodnight to my pops. Right, that was kind of a quick ninja AFK there. I'll say goodnight to my pops. I've never used him as a companion. Honestly, the companion. What's funny is I think that's like one thing I've learned. Although I liked Sharon.
Is your neighbor really human? We have
I like Sharon as my Hey, are there assassins here?
Super Salon can give you the hairstyle of your dreams.
My Care cares about you, all your medicinal needs.
No.
Yeah?
I liked Sharon as a companion in Fallout
hardware?
3.
We got a free workbench for all your modifications. Scopes, clip sizes, barrels.
Shop in safety. No sense allowed at the surplus.
It's noisy in Diamond City Marketplace. But I don't like using companions in Fallout 4. We used Nick Valentine just for a little bit before we got Lone Wanderer to try it out, and I feel like they drive me nuts. Even Dogmeat sometimes, they're just like constantly out of position, constantly like
pieces.
Opening fire on things and whatnot. So then we just stopped, and then we got Lone Wanderer. So I really like the idea of just using Dogmeat and Lone Wanderer. And we'll keep leveling it up. But it was actually funny how many times it was just like I'd be sneaking around, and then Nick Valentine would just open fire on something to like give us away, or just be standing in the way like this. Hey, keep a holster. What's up? Just, what do you want? You want to start some shit? What's up?
If you're looking to keep your load
What's up,
light,
homie?
we can shoot the breeze about.
What's up?
Anything else you need?
What's up? Anyways,
Sure. Let's take a look.
Feel free to test the
trying to talk to me, dude, in this dress? Kill him? Nah, I'd piss the whole town off. I just feel like he needs to respect my dress, you know what I'm saying? He needs to respect my dress. Because we look hot. Oh, I forgot to, when I disenchant all that, or whatever, scrap all that, I need to put the material away.
Look alive.
But I'm just gonna sell this Raider power armor. I don't care. I have a bunch of power armor I'm not even using. I'll just take the chips.
Don't be caught dead.
Maybe I'll regret that later.
Protection from Commonwealth. If you're thinking safety, a long-range rifle lets you stay in cover and out of sight. But you might want a secondary weapon for flexibility.
It's kind of funny we're at the stage in the game where we have 5 weapons and Arturo's giving us like, maybe you want to do a second weapon, huh, buddy? What do you think about that? It's like, I got 5 weapons, Arturo, and I bought all the ammunition for them from you. Okay?
Let's see what you got.
Something for everyone.
He's getting all extra because we got the hot pink dress on, you know? Honestly, my policy has been lately just sell the stuff that's like I don't have a lot of. So when I go to scroll through my drugs, I just have all the stuff I want. I guess I'll use this food paste eventually for something. This is nice. It's also a nice reminder when I get hit to low HP. Banana hat forever. I'm going to watch TV, so lurk mode active. Got you. Thank you, brother.
Excuse me.
Let's buy some 308.
Great stuff, if you're interested.
I'll take a look, sure.
Something
Let's buy
for
some 308,
everyone.
why not? Ooh, no, wait. I'll buy some 308.
The hub of trade for all Diamond City
Yeah,
right here.
it's true. I got shot in the ass last year. Long story.
More people getting shot in the ass lately.
Excuse me.
We offer a wide variety of medical treatments.
Yeah. Take a look at me, Doc.
Go over your symptoms with me.
Feeling sick. I think it's radiation.
Blood pooling in the gums. Signs of anemia.
Yeah, I'm addicted too.
We better clean you up.
Who needs a haircut? Everyone needs a haircut.
Hold on. Any other complaints?
Took one chem too many. Anything you can do?
One chem
You're
too many.
strung out all right. I got something that can clean you up.
Let's light our candle. The butter rum eggnog. I got some new candles too, actually.
Hold on.
My mom hooked
Any
me up
other
today.
complaints?
Every once in a while she'll just say, come over here, I got some candles I want you to smell. Tell me which one you like. And I go light it up.
Got roughed up.
Scrapes and bruises. But it's probably a good idea to get them fixed up. Hold on. Any other complaints?
Feel better.
Glad to...
No.
That was it.
All right. Don't...
I forgot I can click through the NPC dialogue when I talk. Kind of realized I was actually at a point where I was like, man, I feel like I'm kind of bothered by that. I forgot I can click through it.
The latest hairstyles from the upper stands.
By the way, we still got to go get that endurance bobblehead. We didn't actually go and get it. I still got to go find it. I just remembered that. I got to go for the night. Enjoyed the time a great deal and looking forward to next time. Take care. Sounds good, man. I really appreciate it. That was really cool vibes. I tell people all the time, I'm always like, man, when we play Fallout 4, I was like, we got a certain vibe. It's really a fun day for the stream. Thank you so much. Pleasure to meet you. I'm sure I'll see you again.
You need something, Scaver?
You gotta sit here to get the buff.
Don't talk to me. Might attract someone's attention.
Quiet reflection.
You're bothering me.
Like how both people I sat next to are just like, we hate you. Leave now. Okay. I'm gone. But pretty cool buff, huh? It's only 5%. Sleeping's better. Oh well. Alright, it's at Poseidon Energy. And we know that. Cleared most of it. Where is the bobblehead? Let's see if we can get a little bit of a clue. I think it's going to be in somewhere on this first level. Is it inside or outside? Okay, I got a little bit. It looks like it's inside. It's inside. And I want to kind of find. I want to. Yeah, like I said, it's a scavenger hunt, right? Some more stuff we can loot in here, clearly. Plenty more stuff to loot. Forgot to put my junk off, by the way, in the back in my craft station. Some light bulbs in the shitter. Cool. Well, I think it's actually going to be like over here, where we haven't really gone yet. Although we have been over here. I remember the spot now. Yeah, I think I'm spun around. I am. A little baby bottle pop. Why not sleep for 8 hours? Upgrade the buff. Ooh, but I took away my rad axe, whoops. I swear I feel like it should be like around here, the bobblehead, like we're near it. I feel like it. It just seems like a good spot. I remember when I stepped in here too, I was like, it's like, that's it. Wasn't there like a door that we didn't open too? Is this just to the roof? Well, I don't think that would be where we want to go. Oh, we already checked out here. Some enchanted evening. Which way do we come from? From there. This middle segment? Like, is it not around here? Box has been looted. Maybe we already grabbed it. I just didn't know. Nope, that's right here.
Bingo.
I feel like, for whatever reason, kind of weird, I don't know how we didn't get, like,
Bingo.
I was just gonna say, there's, like, nice energy weapons. We won't really need that. But I was just gonna say, there has to be a place we haven't looted yet, and sure enough, like, look at all this stuff we haven't got yet. This is the jackpot. It's kind of funny that the poor bobblehead that I was looking for is like, I'm only at the spot where, like, all the loot is, and the one spot you haven't been. Nonetheless, we got it. We got hella goodies. Where's that 38 round at? Oh, there it is. See, this is where I was like, I feel like it should be here. See, and then we walked this way, I guess. But we actually, like, it definitely was on our screen. A couple times, I bet. Radix is worn off, and I don't want to be here anymore. Nice, look at that. We're sprinting, and I'm just barely losing AP now. Yeah. Alright, let me delete this. I'm kind of, like I said, I made just a thing of bobbleheads I want to go to. Not where exactly where they are. But we got the endurance. I do want to do Vault 81. Ooh, you know what? That's where I want to go. Actually... I'm going to go to Pikmin Gallery. I want the lock-picking one, and then I want to go get the sneak bobblehead. So we need to go to Pikmin Gallery. First, let's go to Sanctuary. Deposit all of our junk.
Rubbish where you found it.
Okay, I think where we're looking at is like right here. It's in this area. Pikmin's Gallery is right around here. We'll go get another mysterious serum too. We're looking for the lock-picking bobblehead. I believe that'll make it the sweet spot bigger, which would be nice. Nice little QOL. Kind of funny of all the things I could target and go and get. Just to lockpick a tad faster. I got excited about that one. It's kind of finicky, the bobby pins. And I'm never going to run out of bobby pins. Last drink of coffee. So I believe it's somewhere over here. Or do you want to go grab another mysterious serum?
Ah, my friend. Good to see you again. What can I do?
I need more Steerfoot.
Was there
I was curious about the ancient artifact.
Jack through with what I saw?
Never mind.
I forgot. I need to start doing that now. Like we already talked to him a million times, you know. The lava lamp, Nuka-Cola Quantum right there. Yeah, that guy's a trip. He's like 400 years old or some shit. He's a trip. Long load screen coming in and out of his house, though, I tell you what. Very fancy hat. We raided the Dude Abides last night. He was up early. He didn't get much sleep, but he was playing the Bazaar. We were playing the Bazaar last night. It was cool. Man, I think you were actually... You might have been there. I just managed to make a 1971 Mustang get wheel spin at 150. Oh my gosh. I'd be grabbing my oh shit bar on that one. I don't think they had that though in a 71 Mustang. I never learned my lesson. Cruising through. The location we're looking for is called Pickman's Gallery. We actually need to go this way for it. I don't know if my marker is actually where it needs to be for it. I think it's somewhere over there. Boxing gym.
Who's that?
What the?
Dude, these guys are annoying, bro.
Open fire! Don't you die!
Here, you wanna try my new shotgun? Oh, my bad. Cool, guys. I have a new shotgun I want to play with anyways. Oh, hey, what's up? I got a new shotgun I want to play with anyways. I bet you're regretting your decision to attack me now, aren't you?
Nothing there now.
Was that a landmine? Or did someone just take like a shot at us? Hello? I don't think we're safe. What the hell caused that? What in the space? Pirate ship F is going on over there? Ooh, I need to rest my eyes. I just realized that. You guys know the every 20 minutes you should look 20 feet away for 20 seconds? You ever hear that one? Welcome in, Zaramara. Hard staring at that screen, scoping, sniping, looking out into the distance. Poor eyes need just a sec to readjust to do a posture check too. And a stretch. I feel like we're in danger here. No, I woke up like the last 5-15 minutes of a stream. Nice. You caught it though. I had at 7 a.m. I'll go make breakfast for myself real quick. I'll be back in about 10-15. Okay, nice. Have a great breakfast. Tell us about it too. Oops, didn't mean to shoot.
Getting paranoid. Nothing here.
That's where they are.
Just noise. Just noise.
Oh, there they are. These guys don't even know.
Thought you could hide.
Thought I could hide? I just engaged you, bro.
How much you got left in you?
You just had to be annoying, huh? I kind of want to go check this out just cause. $396, that's a high roll. Like, why not go into the boxing gym? There's probably got to be some stuff in here, huh?
Nice.
Yeah, cool. I don't think there's much else in here. Cool location, though. Sure, that's where it is. I think it's a little bit north of where I am. We'll meet again soon. All over again. It's a little bit behind me, I feel like. So it's like, that's not the boxing gym, but is there another building to enter? Maybe it's by where the raiders were standing. You know what I mean? I think it's right here. Yep. You're good. Alright, there's a lock-picking bobblehead around here. Let's look alive.
You think we're gonna catch this Pikmin psycho?
A slippery bastard. Way before. But Slab won't leave a man breathing after he's hunted our crew.
Don't you hate that when a conversation gets interrupted?
Playing games with me, huh? Find him.
Oh, dog meat's already in. We don't have to go after him like a maniac, but we're going to. Whoa. Is that dead yet? Dead now. Good job, dog mate. Ooh, master lock. What's funny is it's like, I wonder if it's behind here. Okay. This is why we're getting the book.
Yes.
Well, before we go down there, I'm gonna say there might be some peeps down there.
Got it.
Well, this place is terrifying, huh? Well, you can loot some of these bodies, jeez. was just gonna say they might have been pushed out. Oh, they're up from above. Oh, I see what's happening here. Are you sure that's not a headshot? Because I'm just clicking your head over and over.
Having fun, huh? I can do this all day.
Oh, that's the big one. Let's go and crit her with the 50 cal in the head. See you later. Where you at, dog meat? Dog meat, come here, boy. Where you at, dog meat?
Hey, here.
Come here. I need you to carry some stuff for me, boy. I need you to carry some stuff for me, boy. Carry all these extra weapons I'm picking up. And why don't you carry some combat armor that we'll sell? I need a big drink of water. Feeling a little bit hungry when I'm not supposed to be. Must just mean I need some water. My body's confused. Oh, missile launcher. Very cool. Sure we'll find some use for that. You about to be my breakfast entertainment, you honored? Yeah. I want to hear about the breakfast too. What kind of stuff you get? By the way, we're hunting down another bobblehead too. There's another bobblehead in here. Where? I don't know. I think it actually might be downstairs. Oh, that's... Oh, look at that, dude. Oh, dude, we're literally carrying a switchblade for those small little Mirelurks and bugs. Now we have an even better one. Bro, that's actually cool. I'm like really happy about that. Now instead of the switchblade, we'll use the exterminator switchblade. Nice, dude, cool. Two big and juicy sausages. Oh, I love it, dude. Meat, the meat. Breakfast meats, baby. Ding dong. This place is really ritualistic and freaky. I'm gonna get out of here as much as you guys do. There's a lockpicking bobblehead around here, though. Man, we were trying to go second. I believe it's down below. Could easily be hostiles down here. It's really freaky down here, dude. They were doing some weird ass shit. Alright, I think it's time for our mysterious serum. Look, I just want the bottle caps from the meat bag, alright? Alright, time for the mysterious serum. +5 to strength.
You can't hide forever, you sick bastard. Hickman!
I think they're hunting down the guy who's supposed to be here.
Shook up over nothing.
Damn, bunch of shit around here. Alright, I don't know if we'll know a way back up. Into the thick of it.
Hey! You are...
Don't you die on me! Blood in my eyes!
No, dude, this is so annoying. Like, yeah, I want to drink the water. Yeah, good idea. That's exactly what I wanted to do. I want to loot the stuff, man. We're gonna run out of... I was gonna say, we're gonna run out of room, dude. Bobblehead's gotta be down here.
Who's there?
Whoa! What the fuck? Where is this guy? Oh my god. He's right there. Oh, I bet. I was just gonna say, I feel like we're...
Disappearing act, huh?
Yep, the old disappearing act, buddy. Talk to me, are you nearby?
I don't like it. Come on. It's over. You must have run off. You can relax. I'll fucking relax when I'm ready.
Oh, there's gotta be some armor that I just like don't need on me right now. What sells for dirt? And for now, let's just drop one thing. We just need one.
Got it? You can't hide forever, Hickman. You hear me? You're a dead man! What the fuck was that?
He's kind of strong. As soon as we get the strong one in our vats, we'll crit his head. See how he likes that. He's still standing. Okay, dog meat's here now. Okay, we're pretty much at our, like, full capacity.
Finally got you, Pikmin.
Wait, what the hell? I want to hear what this guy has to say. Wait. Quick save. Now we make a decision.
Fucking kidding me?
Hear that? We're definitely like... Is that Pikmin? Hold on, we're going like in here really aggressively. Yes, we have to stop Slab. Although I feel like Pikmin might be evil. Keep in mind, all the dead bodies that we saw, all of them had this guy's card on them. So this guy, I think, is an absolute, like, cold-blooded murderer. He's got some explaining to do before I put a bullet in him, you know what I mean? No, it's his, this is his gallery, and there's been a bunch of dead bodies in here, kind of ritualistically placed. So it would appear that he's running some sort of, you know, I don't know, maybe something like, hey, here's my card, I'll help you out, lures people here, kills them.
Hello.
That was close. Thank you. Those people deserved worse than death.
Try to tell me, let's just get right into it, dude.
You deserve the same.
So saith one born killer to another. Regardless, I pay my debts.
What do you have in mind?
What did you have in mind?
A gift. Nothing more. If you visit my house again, look deep within my painting, Picnic for Stanley, and you will find my gratitude. You'll need this.
Honestly, he seems like a really cool dude to me, too, as well. I've kind of learned around here, too, that, like, a lot of people are, I know I'm carrying too much, man. Oh, it's because my whiskey worn off, too. I need to get a little bit more drunk here. And then we actually need to drop one more piece of armor. See, that is good value. That is good weight, though. Now we can actually move around. Okay, yeah, he seems okay. He gave us a key, and he's gonna let us, have some shit. We need to find, though, like... We just have too much shit. We need to get out of here for now. There's a bobblehead in the trash. Yeah, that's why we're here. We're looking for it. I need to get out of here, though, before my mysterious serum wears off, though, or I'm going to be in trouble. So we'll have to come back for it. But that's why we're here. We're looking for the lock-picking bobblehead. And I feel like it's got to be around Is it right there in the room behind us in the trash? Might as well just go get it. Otherwise, I'm just going to come back and look all over for it. I feel like it's down there, though, by Pikmin. That would make the most sense to me. What's kind of funny is we came here just looking for the bobblehead, and we got into this whole, like, what the heck is this ritual? I've heard that Fallout 4 has some of its best stories are just, like, random side missions that you won't even encounter unless you go looking for them. Where Pikmin is. Okay, I thought it'd be around there, too. I think if I go back in, our mysterious serum may wear off. We'll go back though. Dang, this load screen right now is long. There isn't. Where are we? So don't we gotta like look at his painting or something like that? Dude, dog meat, get out of the way. I can't move in the stairwell when you're on my ass. Wait, is this not his photo little gallery? Alright, let's just go back there real quick though. I'm not too worried about that. I want to get the bobblehead and then get out of here before our mysterious serum wears off. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to fast travel with all the goodies I got. There it is.
Hell yeah.
And now this lockpicking isn't going to be a pain in the ass, dude. I can't carry anything else. Alright, the next one I want to get is the sneak bobblehead at Dunwich Borers. And it looks like that is pretty much to the west of the witchcraft area. Thank you. That's a perfect example of exactly. I feel like I just want to credit you. I really appreciate that. I kind of told you guys like, not that I really have any standards or rules. Everybody can kind of interact the way they want. But I like that it was like, all right, if I leave an area and there's a bobblehead, I appreciate that was the perfect time to be like, literally, you were right there. Yes, you were right. I was in the right spot. I just walked away from it. Let's go back, get it. Otherwise, I'm going to go sell all that stuff, come back, and then just search around for it. My mysterious serum, I feel like you guys have told you it a lot, but for those that don't know, the mysterious serum, I saved that guy's life, so he gives me this mysterious serum, and he keeps giving it to me as long as I don't sell it. It gives me 5 strength, and that's been my way of whenever I go places, and I run out of strength and I get overburdened, I mysterious serum myself, and the idea is I gotta get home before this serum runs off.
You willing to do some work?
Missile launcher? Give me the steel. I probably should have sold some of this stuff. I bet some of this stuff sells better than not, but I like keeping a good abundance of this stuff. Kind of funny we got a better switchblade, by the way. That was so cool. By the way, I need to remember too. Oops, I should have done this. To do this after I do that. Boom.
One day, Sanctuary will be a vibrant community. I've seen it.
Is someone gonna try to assassinate us here? The Party Boy and Party Girl perks remove the threat of alcohol addiction. Don't I have that one? No, I have Action Boy. I didn't know that was a perk. Party Boy? Gonna need to get the luck one too, so we can get critical banker soon. I like that one, dude.
Beer and my slippers after this shift. That's all I ask.
Talk to Arturo. Let's get some stuff, put our dress on, barter a little bit.
Enjoy your stay in Diamond City. Now, excuse me.
I really think I want to go to Vault 81. Get the Overseer's Guardian and the Stimpack heal boost bobblehead or whatever.
Hell of an animal you've got there.
If you're looking to keep your load light, we can shoot the breeze about the old...
Not interested.
Well...
Arturo.
If you're thinking safety, a long-range rifle lets you stay in cover and out of sight. But you might want a secondary weapon for flexibility.
Gonna be on long? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Shoot, I haven't had a stream under, like 10 hours in a while. Usually what happens when we're playing Fallout 4 is that, like, I get to the end, and it's like, man, we've been streaming like 11, 12, 13 hours. I'm like, where did all the time go? Like, I want to play another 10. It goes quick.
Let's see what you have.
Don't forget to stock up on ammo.
I don't know. I don't think we'll be doing any Bazaar tonight to close out. I think we're going to be just doing Fallout 4. Just because, I mean, there's just endless stuff to be doing in this game. Endless. Okay, we'll sell a 10mm. I need 3 fusion cores. 100% achiever puss. You know what's funny is I've been talking about that, dude. We would be doing Fallout 4 like every Monday for the next year. And that's awesome, right? Like maybe that's just the play, you know? Although I remember I quickly opted out of Hogwarts Legacy 100% just because I was like, I'm not going to go around and kill 50 more toads. God, Hogwarts Legacy was so fun. A mainstay, yeah. I really feel like I should just sell my mini nukes. Like, I understand I can use them sometimes for, like, queen lurks. I'll hold on to it. I'll hold on to it. Wait, I actually don't use 38 rounds, right? I use 308. Right? Am I tripping? Yeah, I use 308, not 38. Cool, I can sell the 38. It's kind of nice, dude. 255 caps. That's just Scrounger right there coming in for big money. Big money right there. Yeah, 100% achievement should be fun about exploring. When it's just kill X amount or collect X amount, it's boring, yeah. Although I kind of get it, like, if that makes sense, like, I get it. But for me, like, I'm just not interested in 100% achievement if the last 10% is just going to be, like, a grind just to get it, you know? Keep in mind, though, 100% of the game, though, is like, I mean, that's a cool, like, rite of, maybe not a rite of passage, but you know what I mean? That's a cool badge of honor. Because honestly, I felt like Hogwarts Legacy, we could have 100%ed it, but I really felt like I was excited. Like, Fallout 4 won the vote, and it was like, I'm ready to start this Fallout 4, you know? That's what'll be interesting, too. Eventually, we're going to hit a spot. Like, I feel like we're just going to keep playing Fallout 4 until we're done with it. When's that going to be? I don't know. We're going to find out, though. But I think there'll eventually be a day where it's like, maybe we're all sitting here like, is it time? Is it time to put up another poll? And what game should we vote on? But I'll smash out 100% if I like the games, yeah. Tsushima wasn't going to happen because you needed multiplayer junk without matchmaking, yeah. The Soul series does it perfectly. It's pretty much collect every unique item and spell and boot the game a few times. That seems like good, you know. By the way, I should buy some 45 from him. Oh, no. Gonna be going a while for sure, Alice name. Be here. I always tell you guys too, if anybody's restless, don't worry, come hang out, play some Fallout 4. Get you tired. Oh, never mind, I forgot about the few multiplayer achievements. Those are a bit annoying, yeah. But they can be completed through grinding drops, but mobs instead of playing PvP, yeah. Alright, this is actually working pretty good. Like we're starting to get efficient with our
Nice night.
kind of back and forth here, you know?
Doc.
Let's get you examined right away. Time is not on the side of the surgeon.
It's kind of funny, we're on very hard. I couldn't imagine playing this like on normal. Like some of these fights would just be so easy. Like I'm not trying to get cocky, but I feel like I handle myself pretty well in combat. It's funny, the next step up too wouldn't be like very hard. For those that know, it'd be survival. The difficulty actually, I think the HP pools drop. But all this like me fast traveling with mysterious serum to stay efficient. So it's kind of funny, the next step in difficulty just goes, oh, your efficiency? No. You have to suffer in the wasteland. But I've heard that survival actually has less HP pools than very hard. Anywho, I really like the very hard decision. I think at first we were like, should we do hard, very hard, or survival? Like, let's start very hard, and we may try survival out.
Hurt all over.
I've seen worse. Better stitch you up before infection.
I think I should have healed my radiation first. Whoops, I think I messed up.
And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
Wait, am I not radiated?
Off you go then.
Or addicted?
Gotta love Betty Hutton, right?
Okay, the place we're going is going to be like right here. We're going to go get the sneak from Dunwich Boros. And it's about right about here.
They're still around in the Commonwealth. I mean, I guess there was some sort of fight, like lots of guns or whatever. The Architect building. Some people, not me, just some other people who were totally different, were wondering if maybe they were looking for something specific. That makes sense, right?
We need to get our mysterious serum. That's cool though. You know what's funny is they might come out with like a little DLC for Hogwarts Legacy, but if I'm being completely honest, I don't know if even if that comes out, I don't know if that's exactly gonna make me something like too excited about. What's the serum for exactly? Good question, honestly. Here's how it happened. We went into this like place and we started helping this family out. We needed to do it because we needed to get to the Parsons Insane Asylum. And so we basically were like investigating this family's kind of like problems, if you will. And then we found out that they were like holding their father hostage because he's like some powerful 400-year-old being. That's this guy with the hat. And we actually didn't even realize it. I didn't even know, like, the game just like presents you with like a choice to make. Like, I don't know if that makes sense. Like, we came downstairs and he was like, "Oh my God, like, you gotta help me." And so like we just ended up making the decision like, well, let's just help this guy out. Come to find out, what that decision leads to is that he'll give you Mysterious Serum.
Make yourself at home.
And you can only use one at a time. And he said he would keep giving it to me as long as I didn't sell it.
I need more serum.
For you, my friend, I provide it gladly.
And see, I don't know if it has like a specific use. I think it's just kind of like a nice buff that you can kind of just like keep using because you made this decision with the quest line. But it gives you 5 strength, and my use for it has been whenever I'm like in an area and I feel like I can't carry all the loot that I need, I'll stab myself with that to get 5 strength, get more carry weight, and then that's like my idea to be like, all right, before this Mysterious Serum wears off, I need to get back, sell all my stuff, and then go get another one because he'll only give you one. And I think if I were to vendor it, he'll stop giving it to me. It also takes away all your rads instantly and gives you 50 damage resist too.
Did you need something else?
And then you can like ask him how old he is.
Are you really over 400 years old?
Yes, I truly am. Although since I spent almost 4 centuries of that locked in a tiny room, I have spent most of my time exploring my own mind, as it were.
Yeah.
Was there anything else?
I thought we made a bad decision saving this guy, but we didn't. By the way, I paused that song just because it's too good to be doing NPCs. By the way, he loves when we steal shit from his house. It's his favorite thing. And he restocks pretty often, too. We're literally his favorite house guest. Because of all the shit that we just take and steal from him. I'm also gonna go sleep in his bed somewhere. I need a nap.
Nice.
Oh, it Whoa, I didn't know the Zeta gun just keeps respawning. Cool. Yeah, so he's got all sorts of fun stuff for us. Lit cigar. Just take that, dude. Just like, hey, are you done stealing stuff? Like, yep, I even took the cigar that you were smoking. Like, damn, son. Just took the man's lit cigar. I don't give a mother F. I'm also going to take a little nap in his bed. Oh, he's got a problem with that, I guess. He doesn't want us to nap in his bed. We better not. He's been good to us. Anything in the mirror? Dude, I feel like the bed is owned by his... Oh yeah, and you can read his journal, too. We'll take it. Give me that journal. You're done writing journal entries, bud. Good enough. We're done stealing his shit. Hey, thanks again, buddy. Oh, take it easy. Oh, I'm gonna take this too, okay? Alright, Chep. Gonna need that, yeah, exactly, dude. Just taking shoes and everything, dude. Reminds me of the Baldachin's blessing from Elden Ring. First thing you do in every RPG before talking to a quest giver is rob them blind. Well, no, I swear though, he doesn't own all of those beds. He used to have a family. We got into a showdown. We had to kill his whole family. Like, they were like, literally kill him or kill us. So we killed his whole family, and I feel like he's being weird about the beds. Like, I feel like he's like, well, that bed belongs to somebody. It's like, bro, I killed your family member whose bed that belonged to because I needed to protect. Like, don't play games with me, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I killed that family member because I was helping you. And now you're going to tell me the bed is owned by somebody? Not a chance. Not a chance. That's just a step too far. Yeah, but I think he's just like holding on. You know, he has that memory. He's like, well, we had to murder my family, but don't sleep in their bed though. Guess who's back? Back again. Welcome back. Gonna need that helmet too. Fallout 4, nice. Thank you. New Vegas is better in my opinion though. I've never actually played New Vegas. I played Fallout 3, and it's one of my all-time favorite games. I don't know if I'm ready to compare Fallout 4 to Fallout 3. But I've never played New Vegas, and I'd love to. I heard it's like a really nice build off of Fallout 3. New Vegas, a RPG for sure, even with janky gunplay, yeah. You never played New Vegas? No. Although, thanks to my friend Wrath Dragon, we do have it in the Steam library, so it may be something that we play at a later time. It crashes a lot. So be prepared if you do play New Vegas. Oh man, I don't even want to play it after hearing that. Just because, like, for me, honestly, I love games, but like, if it's not gonna run, that type of issue would drive me so nuts. I got no problem with a game having a problem or like maybe some game mechanics I don't like. If it can't run or crap, see out of there. I feel like you'd like to think it's maybe optimized by now, these days. My computer had a hard time running Hogwarts Legacy. I'll just add a tidbit here. My father played through all New Vegas endings in different playthroughs. Yeah, that one seems like a fun one. New Vegas is well known for crashing, man. That's lame. It crashes for everyone. Too bad. So just be sure to save all the time. There are mods for it too. There are mods to fix the crashes. Yeah, the game has a crash spot in the tutorial. Left my ass off. Ah, I see. Honestly, if I'm just being real, I don't know if that'll be... I don't know if we'll put New Vegas on for the next vote then. I don't know if I want to play New Vegas as a stream game, if it's going to crash. Thankfully, though, here we are. We were just talking about playing Fallout 4 for like the next year, just because of how much depth is in it. The Legion is always my go-to ending. Now, I've never played New Vegas. It has good boy dog like dog meat. I love dog meat. Dog meat's like perfect in Fallout 4. In Fallout 3, if he dies, you just lose him forever. So when I did my playthrough, I always just, if dog meat ever was lost, back to the last save. For stream, I don't really recommend it, yeah. Although, like I said, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Rex has 3 endings. Okay, also what I need to do is I need to go to the Sanctuary, drop off a little bit more junk, and I need to sleep. I need to make sure I keep that 10% experience buff on me. By the way, what button is it? Oh yeah, a little trick I learned. You press your VATS button, you can matrix code that. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, we need to find a bed and sleep in it first of all. Store all this junk. So, wait, do I have a bed? Let's go back to our house. Dude, Dogmeat, it's crazy how often he like... Do I need to maybe make a bed? I've never actually like made one. I thought there would just be a bed chilling in one of these houses I could use real quick. I want to take advantage of using that 10% experience buff. Ooh, dog meat found something. We still got loot over here, dog meat? Okay, sure. What is it, boy? On the other side of this wall, eh? Is it the bed we're looking for? Trippy. Can't I just, like, make a bed? There we go. I'll sleep in the dang living room, dude. Nailed it. Yeah, like I'm just like, I can't. I gotta build a bed. Like, what is this, an IKEA advertisement, dude? I gotta build my bed before I can sleep in it? Can't wait to vote Stick of Truth again and lose. Yeah. Although I don't even know, like, that's gonna be the big part too, is what games do we want on the vote? And we'll make it like a process too. Although I don't want it to be like, let's all vote on what games we'll vote on. Okay, let's all vote on these games. All right, now let's vote on the 3 remaining games. All right, let's do a vote to vote on how we're gonna vote. The voting begins now. Voters, be ready. We will be voting via a vote. In order to determine the vote, that'll lead to the next vote. No bed for you, animal. Sleep wherever. Okay, we can officially commit to our plans now. We are looking for the sneak bobblehead, and it's over here at Dunburrows. I have not discovered this location yet. Excuse me. Slither, have you ever played Fallout 3? That one's my favorite. Again, it's my only one I played. I ran a stealth sniper build, but with that build I had this like melee modifier too. I remember it was one of the coolest builds I've ever had in a game, but it was like a Deathclaw melee stealth sniper build in Fallout 3. And so I had it where I was like, I would just pretty much annihilate as much as I could from the outside, and then when I would just go in and like VATS my Deathclaw, like I just hit this big weapon, and it was so cool to just watch your character just like in slow-mo VATS, just badass. Just getting owned by the ground, just right here, just a little bit too high. Oh, that is pretty high though. That's like knee high though. Although, not that I care. It's not a big deal, but a minor criticism. This is just a one-player game, so it's fine. Grand Theft Auto kind of reminds me of this. And like anytime in a shooter game, when you have this, where it's like, well, why wouldn't my character just like lift his feet up a little bit more and just step up and keep going, you know? You know, he can just jump. But sometimes games like that, like when you're playing a tactical shooter, it's like, okay, character. Remember, PlayerUnknown's Battleground would give me that feeling. Just such janky movements. It's not a big deal in a game, but when you get into like a PvP encounter in a shooter and you just have terrible movement, I remember so many times like PUBG or Grand Theft Auto 5 really feels that way to me too. I think the PvP is kind of silly in that game. Fun, but very non-competitive. It's because everything's so clunky. Anywho, Fallout feels fine because it's a one-player game. It's really not bothersome. It's only bothersome when you deal with those movement kind of clunkinesses and you're trying to compete against another player. It hardly ever bothers me in a one-player world. In a competitive scenario, though, that'll start tilting me quick. It's funny, now I'm just thinking about some of the rages I had with some of my friends playing PlayerUnknown's Battleground and just being like, I'm stuck. I'm on a railing. Like I can't get in a gunfight or move or make a play because I'm getting shot on a railing. Skill issue. What's funny is that I'm of the type, like, that's actually true, because everybody played with the same mechanics, you know what I mean? So like it does become a skill gap in the sense that in PlayerUnknown's Battleground, like you had to know like you don't want to be hanging around these railings, especially first person, because your gun's gonna do that like, oh, I can't pull the gun out type thing. Zara remembers PUBG, yeah. I had a really good time with PlayerUnknown's Battleground. Yeah, exactly. See, it's a stupid skill issue, but at least the playing field is level though. Like there is a merit to that, you know? The movement should simply be better. But whatever movement is in the game, players, you know, just like Counter-Strike, although Counter-Strike 2's movement is kind of need to get improvement. But the point I'm trying to make is like the movement is all the same for everybody. So, you know, in order to be competitive, you have to grow around that. But on PlayerUnknown's Battleground is definitely one of the, yeah, stupid skill issue, but it can be, yeah. I don't know why I'm so fascinated by that. Like, isn't that funny? That blood bug's way too strong. What the hell? I'm gonna shoot you in her damn head. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna shoot in its blood sac. Biatch. I was like thinking like in the nuclear wasteland, like just playing yourself realistic. Like I feel like I'd be the guy who would just walk out, encounter one of these, and just die. You just die to it. You just 35 minutes after you come out of the vault, and you just get your blood sucked by an infected blood bug. You just catch Thor in the wasteland, dude. I'm just a dead body with just a... Yeah, the old blood bug sucked them. Sucked them dry, sucked them dead right here in the wasteland. There it is, tough sitch, you know? GG, go next. Oh shit, this place looks kind of scary. By the way, also I just want to say, if you ever feel like this sound effect... Hear that? It is kind of annoying a little bit. It doesn't bother me that bad, but it's really nice, the camouflage effect. But sometimes when I'm sneaking, it's... because it's shifting me in and out of invisibility. I just want to see, like, is there any dangers out there? I'm actually at that level now where I can afford to just run up on something if something sees me. Try to stay as tactical as possible. Hey, you know why it sounds so, like, kind of quiet? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna raw dog this guy. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna literally walk back and, like... I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm pissed. What am I doing? Dude, I knew there'd be an opponent there, and now he's got eyes on me. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. What is that, your sister's gun? At least the sound isn't high-pitched. It's quite alright, actually. Let's get some good kill music going here. I believe this is the location we want to go to. I just want to clarify too, I was literally mad because I was telling you guys about how like how I have this like, you know, standard operating procedure to avoiding in an area, and then I just ran up like an idiot and gave that up. So it's like, okay, redo, timeout. What the hell?
The hell was that?
Oh shit! I'm such a noob, dude. I'm distracted by what's going on over there. Get him, dog meat. It's behind me, though. Must be down below. Here it is, bunch of dipshits. Oh shit, that guy's got power armor. Hold on here. Alright, you guys know how I like to operate out of this scenario here. What kind of drugs do we got? Let me hit a jet, a medics, a mentats, a psycho, and sip a little purified water, huh? Yeah, drink some whiskey and wine. Fuck it. Let's party. Let's see how strong this guy's armor really is. Hey, that power armor, by the way, makes you look fat. Man on fire. Just an action scene right now. Whoa. Okay, time out here. Everybody's freaking out. Everybody's freaking out. Yeah, sorry, dog meat. It's kind of a high-octane situation here. Okay. I'm actually hitting the... Oops, I need to peek out a little bit more. Oh, I still... Okay. Game! Please.
Open fire!
Thank you. It's kind of funny, like, these guys are, like, absolutely screwed, dude. They're just in a hole, and they got a stealth sniper at the top. Like, yeah, you're just impending doom. Or no, oh, I see where you guys are. Oh, wow. You guys are really working together down there, huh? Oh, you got your little safety helmet on, bud? Oh, shit. Oh, I was just gonna say, I think one popped up on us, eh? Here, I want to try out my shotgun a little bit more. Let's get right in his face. Let's VATS this shotgun in his face. I want to VATS fart this guy's shotgun in his face. I want to... Let's do this. Let's just do this. How about another? Give me your loot. Oh, you didn't like that, huh? Who else wants some of Debo? Who else wants some of Thorq? From the hip! Oh. I know, dog meat. I know, buddy. It ain't easy.
Keep your eyes open. I think this asshole's using a stealth boy.
Dude, you guys want to keep pushing up here? I'm going to keep playing with my shotgun in your face. No, no, no. Come here. Here, try this on your face. Try this on your face. Here, try this on your face. I'm sorry, but can we just laugh about how funny it is when they take a shotgun to the face and they don't die? So it's just like, oh, they just that neck, dude, just that contortion. They just, oh, the head ain't all the way off yet. Sometimes it takes two, you know?
Playing games with me, huh?
Okay, so now if we get like a sneak attack, I swear, I can go just invisible. Was that it? They all came up here. Where the hell are you at? But I swear, watch, I can just go invisible to their eyes.
I can do this all day.
Oh, he's below us. Dog meat.
Where'd
What
that
are you doing, bro?
motherfucker go?
Alright, dog meat, I'll help you out. We got reduced fall damage, don't worry. Here, let's try this. Let's do this one again, huh? Kind of just want to do the one shotgun shot and then just see how they feel, you know? Oh, but I don't. Her songs are kind of weird. I say I'm playing a game. Okay. The next jam. Unrusted tin can. See, a lot of shit don't sell for anything, man. Dog meat, you good? I think we still got a bunch of shit we gotta deal with down here. I guess they all kind of took the initiative to just say, if we just stay down here, we're gonna die. I guess that was kind of their play.
Hey.
I want to go kind of salvage some of the stuff that I got. God, I get so much ammo with Scrounger Ring too. It's insane, brah. What does this do? Let's push the button. Oh, wow. By the way, this is, you put someone in here and trap them, and then you light a fire into them and they burn to death. It's a bit of a brash, a bit of a blunt kind of way of doing things. I wouldn't recommend it. I think we gotta go in. Ready for this shit, Dog Meat? He had some squirrel bits on him, dude. Those weren't squirrel bits, those were his tiny little balls. His little beach balls. Tiny little beach balls. XA2. I was thinking about you earlier, dude. We went from having a really good kebab dinner to a 1 to 2 star review. Hope you're feeling better. Is that a trap? Because it looks like it. Cool. Oh, this is perfect. Look at this. This is one shot. See you later. Sneak attack. 2.7 now, dude. Our sneak attack's crazy, dog. Oh, it's the turret. Sneak attack. Oh. We're about to level up too. Was there a dude right next to it? There was. He got knocked down. I'll let him stand up real quick. Or actually, it don't matter. Actually, we can just do this. Oh, it just didn't even show it, dude. He was just getting up off the ground and got annihilated. Like, can we shoot that light? I guess not. This place kind of seems like a labyrinth. I just feel cool, dude. Oops. But I have armor that reduces my falling damage. Just in case you guys ever wonder, sometimes I'll take like fall down risks because I really don't have to worry about them as much. If you guys ever played World of Warcraft, Mists of Pandaria, the pandas I think to this day have a racial trait called Bouncy. They take 50% less fall damage, and in Mists of Pandaria, I would use that. And Rogue had reduced fall damage, so sometimes in World PvP, I would bait people. I would just take like a leap of faith off an edge, and they would just follow me too, to just be like, well, whatever outcome you get, I'll get. And it's like, I'm actually going to take probably like 70% less damage than you because I'm a bouncy panda rogue. So I've literally had one time a PvP fight where I just jumped off the edge. We both hit the ground. I lived and they died. And it was just like, you're not a panda, buddy. You're not bouncy. So reduced fall damage can be very often a tactical advantage. I mean, what else is it going to be? When you mess up, you know, it doesn't hurt as bad. See how I sneak attack? I shot them, and then I re-sneak attack them. Bro, I disappear right before their eyes. It's crazy. Like, watch, I think... Okay, he kind of drifted away, though. But, like, I want you guys to know, Dude, this is one of those scenarios where it's like, dog meat? Please. It's just a one walkway. Okay, so first, hold on. Getting cozy over there? My body rejected it. Dude, that's so, like... Although I'm sure you did the right thing, but, like... yeah, hopefully you got, like, a you know, refund and stuff, too. All that stuff. That sucks. Always cozy. Anyways, I feel like you're probably like, yeah, anyways, you know, let's move on from it. Oh, I mean, that's so funny. Yeah, Rogue and Mop was so fun, yeah. I wish it would have happened more, but like a lot of times I'd just jump off the edge and people would just be like, what an idiot. So like I would land and live, and then they wouldn't jump. But I had one time where someone I think just was like, well, I'll just have the same outcome as you, and it's like, I'm a panda rogue. Watch, watch, I swear I'm gonna be able to just disappear out of their eyes.
Found you, sorry.
Let's see. No, no, they can see us. We're a little too close. Even though there's only two of them, I like doing this.
Fucking kill! Fucking pay for that! Can't see!
Dude, Dog Meat's not holding back. Did you guys see that leap? He just fucked that dude up. Like, calm down, Dog Meat. It's a family show right now. He just straight lunged at that dude's throat. I knew I was gonna run out of... Dog Meat, please.
Got it. Hey, boy.
Well, we're gonna need a mysterious serum. And we might need to leave and then come back. Unless we can find this bobblehead fairly quick. Which is fine if we have to go back. But I feel like it's gonna be all the way at the bottom for some reason. That's what my mind tells me. Oh hey, how are you doing? There he is. Nice. We do have Mysterious Stranger. Just one rank of it. Any more ass shooting? There's a grenade! That guy's got one hell of an arm, dude. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's a boss. Oh, okay. Well, what's up, buddy? You think you're good at the game or something? You think you're good at the game, NPC? Dog Meat, seriously, dude. What's happening right now? Other than just you trolling me. No way that nade made it up, right? And one more action point. Dude, dog meat, move! I don't know why it's so tilting. Like, I literally just got blocked by dog meat and blown up by a nade. Certainly that can't be, like, his purpose, you know? Oh, mysterious stranger comes in. But it's crazy how, like, okay, I guess I will just make this criticism, like, you gotta have, I don't know, they gotta maybe change the coding or something on the dog, or, like, make his hitbox a little bit small. 8 out of 10 times I ever need to make a fast movement somewhere, well, you know, I should probably be commanding them and stuff too. We're not yelling at dog meat, but I just want to say, when a grenade shows on the overlay for a while and then lands right next to us and I gotta quickly run away, I need like dog meat to at least be like just active in the game, not just standing completely still right next to me. You know what I mean? Maybe make him just move a little bit when a grenade comes in range. You know? I also feel like I'm a lot bigger than dog meat. So, you know, I feel like maybe they could have just made it where you kind of step over him with a little bit of, you know? But I don't know, something about, you know, he's your dog, he's going to follow you. But I feel like they, I don't know, anyways. I just don't want to get us both blown up. I just want him to react to grenades and move a little bit out of the way. Sometimes. You know? That's all. It's dangerous out here, buddy.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Here we go. And then there should be a bobblehead somewhere around here. Oh, you're still alive, huh? Okay, something to it. That was such a just typical, oh my god, it's coming right for us scenario. Hey! Whose pooter was that? Who farted? Any more ass shots? What the hell? Is this a flashback? Dude, that was trippy. Nice work, dog meat. See, now, that right there was a good example of dog meat, like, I don't know what happened, but that thing was gonna attack me, and dog meat like took the hit. He like was out of the way and took the hit. I'm just trying to say, like, I feel like dog meat should maybe just be a little bit more intuitive. Like right there was a good example. I was able to like get out of the way, a charging zombie. He was able to give me a clear path to just move immediately out of the way, and then he like stepped in front and like took the hit. I don't know if he even did that intentionally, but that was a good example of me being like, okay, charging zombie, I need to press S and hope that there's not my companion blocking me. There wasn't. And then what does my companion do? Engages early to take the hit for me. Nice, dog meat. Very good. Let's keep brewing. Let's keep cooking. Dude, we're losing all of our stuff. We're gonna have to come back here. We just grabbed too much loot along the way. Which is fine, but we don't have all the space for everything. Oh, see, this is where we want to use this thing right here. That was like just so much going on through that VATS there, dude. There was a miss, there was a hit, there was a mysterious stranger, there's a dog meat. I'm ThorQ, and we're playing Fallout 4 every Monday. Swear dog me. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. That's where we came from. Right? Or no? There it is! There it is!
Perfect.
Why isn't it the Tennessee Ford version? I wonder if Merrill Travis is the original. That was called 16 Tons by Merrill Travis. We need to get out of here now, before our mysterious serum wears off. We got what we wanted out of it. Whiskey should get us through this, by the way. And I'll drink vodka if I have it. I'll drink some wine. Alright, now I actually want to get out of here. Whoa. Not a good reload. I didn't mean to do that. I messed up. Oh, this wasn't where we were. I was just gonna say I might have just took a little bit, one extra piece too much. Whoops. We just need to lose 9 pounds real quick. There we go, perfect. Wait, no. Drop it. Okay, we want to get out of here now. I think there's like more stuff here though for sure, but we're just like, again, like I said, I get full, have everything I need. I don't want to spend too much time trying to manage my inventory. We came for what we wanted. We got the magazine and the bobblehead. And before my mysterious serum wears off and I don't have the 5 strength. Damn, dude, we're like into the thick of it, bruh. I think the way we came in was up here, actually. Oh, it was this way. I can't, I don't have room for it. Now what's kind of funny is like I feel like I'm at that point in the playthrough where it's like I don't know if I want to come back just to loot like stuff, but I could. On to week 11, just a few wins till playoffs, hopefully making it to the end. You know what I really got to look at is my defensive matchups for next week, dude. I'm going to look right now too because I really need to look into that. I got the Vikings and the Broncos D. Who's got the best matchup, bro? Vikings are at Tennessee, bro. They'll dominate Tennessee. That I might just start the Vikings D again. Are the Broncos at home against maybe a better opponent? I think the Broncos are in bye week. No, the Broncos host the Falcons. I like starting a defense at home, but I think I want to go Vikings defense on the road against the Titans. The Titans are struggling. The Falcons can light your ass up. They got an offense. Let's go, baby. Let's get some wins. Talk to me. Get over here.
Hey, okay, go, boy.
Get over here. Dude, Houston's defense is really good. They really played really well against Detroit. Not good enough to win, but extremely good.
Please, just... I need to be alone right now.
See, I feel like I'd rather sell that.
What?
I can't scrap it anyways. Yeah, Travis was the original. I prefer the cover though. Okay, I was wondering about that too, because I was like, I'm not sure. I was thinking that they'd probably throw the original on there. I don't know if I've heard like that song or the other one. I like it though. Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't take away. Yeah, just make sure I don't. Nothing that has a heart next to it. I can't scrap that. Did we level up? We did. A while ago. Oh my gosh, dude, I can do ninja again? Pretty substantial damage increase. Could level up stealth. Should we get the second level of stealth? You know what I also kind of need? Was worth is the sniper perk. I don't have enough perception for it though. I don't really use, I mean, I kind of use sometimes my scope. Oh, I'm for sure starting Houston defense. Yeah, are they on the road or at home? Exactly, yeah. Especially with Dak out for the season, yeah. That's why I might just start against the Tennessee Titans. It's a struggling defense or offense. I say no stealth. Stealth is a coward's way. Well, we're a stealth sniper build, so we're going to need stealth. But I appreciate the suggestion nonetheless. That's why we got stuff like 2 into sneak, Mr. Sandman, Action Boy, Gun Nut so we can suppress our sniper. Better criticals. The Mysterious Stranger was actually really clutch for us. They're on the road, yeah. I get you. Dallas home. But we just got a book that gives us 10% sneak. And like, I feel like with our armor and stuff, like our sneak is good enough. I just want to make sure I'm getting like the real key is the best way I can do damage is through my sneak attacks. And I have a way to basically like, with my armor, almost do this. The last part of it. I just don't know if I need it right now. Can we level up Action Boy yet? No. Mr. Sandman might be nice. It's going to give us 15% additional sneak attack damage. Now, here's what's interesting. What would give us more? 2.5x to 3x? That's like 50% more damage, right? I almost feel like I have to go ninja. Because like this is just 15% damage increase to my sneak attack damage. Everything I used is silenced for the most part. Whereas like this is going to be from 2x to 3x. I think this will be a better damage multiplier right there. And the thing is I have CD and Rico as well, so that's fun. Yeah. Although I always start that too. Sometimes it's like, you know, the defense will do well. Like CD's going to get his, you know what I mean? If they score, it'll probably be on CD. Sometimes you can almost psych yourself out. I don't think we need Scrounger, Fortune Finder, or Cap Collector. Like I said, we're still good with that. I think it's Ninja. Just Ninja. We got the bobblehead to get it unlocked. I could go Scrapper and start getting even better materials from my stuff. I need to start scrapping my armor if I'm ever going to go Armorer. When can we get the next Rifleman? 31. What's the last level of Ninja? This I feel like is going to be our best combat upgrade right here. Alright bro, see you next time. Have a wonderful night. Hey, seriously bro, I really appreciate it. It's fun, you know, honestly, without you I wouldn't even get someone really to talk to about my fantasy lineup. I mean, I got people in my league and stuff, but I appreciate you coming in here and telling me about your fantasy lineup. Like, I give an F, you know what I mean? I like hearing about it. I like, you know, talk to mine about it to you. So I appreciate you, bro. I'll catch you on the flip. Plus, I'm hoping at the end of the season we'll all be champions. Where did you get 0.2 more sneak attack damage? It said 2.7 in the caves. I think it's because, honestly, I think it's because it's 2.5. I'm not sure. But I think it's because it's 2.5. And then my guess is that it's giving an additional 15% sneak attack damage on top of it. And so I guess 15%... technically not 0.2, but it would round up. It should be like 2.65, but maybe it's just rounding up to 2.7, adding in the Mr. Sadman. But that's what I'm thinking too. So, because if that's true, then just getting like another 0.2 or 0.15 or 0.15, I think this will even be more. I will say though, I'm not 100% sure, Potato Spy. It's my first playthrough. But first of all, I'm really glad you said that though, because I would have wondered the same thing. I'm actually very curious when you said that, like, Yeah, see, I don't have Deacon's perk, although I know exactly what you're talking about. Because the book we got just makes the sneak 10% better. There's no question there. I wonder, guys, I wonder if is there like a perk book or something? I might be overthinking this, but... yeah, the 2.5 is from this. I would guess that it's 2.7 because it's adding this. But I'm almost wondering if maybe I picked up like a perk book or something and didn't realize it, you know? Something that gave me like better crit damage. Absolutely, let's go. Nonetheless, great question and observation there. So with that being said, that's why I think this is just going to be bigger of a damage upgrade. So we'll go with it. I like the combat upgrades. That was my big issue lately. I feel like I'm like, I want to be a stealth sniper, but I don't have all my perks yet. Now we can get some nice combat ones. Yeah, exactly. There's a Fallout Wiki major help there. So if anybody looks that up and finds an answer, let us know. But my guess is that I have 2.5 here. And then the 15% is making it 2.7, even though it should be 2.65. It's just saying 2.7. Because I am sneak attacking with those silenced weapons. So now it should say 3.2. Ninja baby. We gotta go sell some more stuff. Yeah, the Fallout wiki is really cool. Here, see now, let's go like this. I want to look it up now because I'm actually a little too curious to let it go. Is there a perk magazine that increases your crit damage?
Luck's a fickle thing. Gotta hold on to it when it comes.
Nice piece you got.
Yeah, it's gonna take too long.
Just keep it holstered.
We'll just play it. Oh sheet, time for a melee sneak. See, I do have melee sneak damage, but what's funny is like I don't have any melee damage or anything like that. So really, but if they're asleep, I can kill them instantly. But even if I snuck up on someone, even with a knife, I think because I have like rifleman perks and like my guns all upgraded, I almost feel like the 5x sneak attack melee damage wouldn't be as good as just like shooting them even at melee range. Just because of how my build operates off of the rifle. It's kind of a moot scenario though. Very rarely am I going to be at that close a range and them not be asleep and me not have already taken like a lethal sneak attack on them. Keep in mind though, I always like reminding you guys too, you know, this is my first playthrough, so there might be like a bunch of combat scenarios where maybe that isn't as viable and I just don't know.
Everything I got will keep you safe.
That's what my gamer intuition,
Feel free to test the
my
grid.
wasteland intuition tells me so far. Okay, I always start with the ammo. You can sell the 38. Sell the 10 meter. We don't use that, we don't use that. I think the flares are kind of cool. By the way, I forgot to put on my my dress. It's kind of funny. Eventually, it's just like, all right, I'm done putting on my dress and glasses just to make a few extra bottle caps, you know.
Synth-free shopping right here.
The super
But am I? No.
salon can give you the hairstyle of your dreams.
Just gonna sell everything else that I have. It makes you wonder though if I like, what if I got a good melee? Anyways, I'm going backtracking, but like, what if I got a good melee weapon and just kept it on me? There could be actually a scenario where the melee sneak attack, but in my Fallout 3 build, it really worked. The stealth worked really well. You could like stealth boy and like do some crazy Deathclaw melee attacks. Uranium fever. I'm gonna turn it up a notch. Doc, buy some shit for me.
This better be an emergency.
I need some supplies, Doctor.
Let's see what I can spare.
Oh, those mining helmets are worth a lot. Cool. I need to buy some stim packs from him then. Yeah, and I should be damn, that's fat loot that we got from him. Even though we really don't need any stim packs. What about Med-X? Does he have Med-X? Med-X I use a lot of. He doesn't sell Med-X. It's because it's a drug. He sells Mentats, but we got plenty of it. Let's buy 6 Radaways and 3 stim packs. Good trade. It's raining caps right now, baby. I put the dress on right there. Look at this. Wait, where am I?
Hope you didn't run into any trouble getting here. That bridge across the river. Super mutants.
I made this joke last stream, but I'm gonna do it again. Just getting ready to go to the Diamond City Market. Hey everybody, I got some stuff to sell. Think you can give me a good deal? Anyways, it's just a joke. I didn't want Big Dilly to see me like this. How dare you? I'm clutching my pearls. Uranium fever. Don't you worry, I like this quite a lot. Oh. I'm gonna I was just about to just get like real deep on it. Ooh, I'm gonna spank myself. Ooh. Just how far do I go? Wake up tomorrow, there's a clip of me just standing on my bed, spanking myself because I thought it was funny. Like, man, I'd wake up like, man, I don't know about that. I think I went a little too far on the joke there, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what? We should go check out that reward. Pikmin's gift. Where is it? Oh, it is in the office there. We left without getting the gift. Whoops. I was kind of in a hurry there. Oh, I need to get another mysterious serum, guys, before we do something crazy. I gotta remember that. It's raining caps. What's up, buddy? Thanks. Okay, where is it in here? He said, look at the painting. $51 bottle caps, painted metal leg, gun worth 150. Oh, I wonder if Pikmin's blade is better than what we got. Target bleeds for 25 points. Pikmin's thank you note. Okay, we gotta... See, I feel like... Okay, so check this out, guys. I actually feel like Pikmin's blade is better, right? But the only reason we're using this switchblade, I feel like, is to kill tiny bugs. Although 50% damage means it's 15 damage, the Pikmin's blade is 19. So, we're upgrading. This is a better offhand. Does it look any different? Still the same speed, right? Not that it matters too much, but this will actually be our melee weapon now. Okay, this place gives me the creeps now. I think we can get out of here, but we can steal some stuff. See, hold on, I want to check. Oh, there's kind of cool. Oh, you guys can see how much stuff I've stolen. 362 items, 17 murders, 1 assault. Need to be better. Need to be better. That's cool though. I want to look. See, what does this calling card say? Pickman was here. Find me if you dare. Thanks, killer. I do like Pickman. Pickman's cool just because when we went down there, for those that were here, we went up to Pickman and we said, like, hey dude, you're killing a lot of people, and he was just like, so one killer calls another killer a killer, huh? You want a reward? And I was just like, yeah, I do. He just immediately was like, you're not gonna take the path of the righteous man, dude. You just murdered your way down here, you son of a bitch. I like Pickman. It's like, he's right. He knew right away. He was just like, hey buddy, I know that crime tab. I know that crime tab ain't clear, you know what I mean? He knows we've done it 17 times. Damn. That means the only thing we can really, like, high road people on is picking pockets or trespasses. I can't tell someone not to steal or murder. Convince Brother Devin to give up his fast. Oh yeah, I forgot. The tweaks over in Far Harbor want me to do some crazy shit. See this, by the way, helping the sense of Acadia. I don't know if I like the sense. They have a hatred towards humanity. That's not good. That's just what I'm getting at here. Hey, good morning, Molly. I love it. Good to see you. How are you doing? Hope you're feeling lovely today. By the way, where is Vault 81? I kind of want to do Vault 81 shenanigans. Not sure if I remember though. I think it's this one right here. No. I think it's this one that takes us to Vault 81. Could look it up. Thought I heard something. Got a little nervous. I'm doing okay, how are you? Good morning, dude. We're just having the time of our life. Like I said, I still feel like we just got started. We've been live 7 hours. One-player games, you really can just get lost in the sauce. Lost in the sauce. My friends Beansy and Cease, Boiling Beans. You guys remember him from Overwatch? Or like literally being part of the stream for like the entire time? They're starting a podcast. Anyways, you guys probably, I don't know who these people are. Two of my friends are starting a podcast together. They're actually really two interesting people. I think they'd make a great synergy. It's these load screens, dude, are starting to kill. I feel like I should restart my game, actually. for whatever reason. It's not a big deal, but I'm just laughing at the fact that I have time to literally respond to a tweet while I'm at a load screen. Yeah, they really are, Molly. And as you guys know, too, just to throw it out there, like, it's not like a big deal, but I spent a lot of time, like, if somebody was like, asked me in 2018 why I didn't play Fallout 4 when it first came out, it's like, dude, I'm playing Counter-Strike, bro. I'm playing League of Legends with my friends. I play multiplayer games. Okay, I would love to sit down and play a one-player game, but like, I don't got time for it, you know. And I would tell people it's not really my kind of game. But then finally, you know, I started slowing down. Maybe not that it was like not my kind of game, but point is that I feel like I'm finally at a point where it's like, all right, let's try to play some of these one-player games, sit down, enjoy them, get into the world, and like kind of take a new approach to them. And I just feel like I've really been having fun with that with Hogwarts Legacy and Fallout 4. You know, don't get me wrong, I love the rush of a multiplayer. Hey, what's up, Faded Nade? Let's go. You know, anyways, I've just been really enjoying myself. It's also really fun, too, to get people who are really in love with Fallout 4, and I feel like they get that excitement of like, someone who hasn't experienced before. Like, here it is, a fresh experience. You know, so it's fun that I can have as much fun, like, with it, and it's, like, fun and entertaining because it's my first playthrough, you know what I mean? Like, my, being kind of the literal noob, my newness makes it more entertaining because I don't know what's going on. I think people have really been drawn to that. Like, I've seen people play, done everything in Fallout 4. I just want to see what you're going to do for your first time. The Last of Us was my first single-player game I finished and fully enjoyed, yeah. That one's really good. I watched the show, I didn't play the game. But I remember actually, when the game first came out, I remember I had a coworker. She was actually one of our supervisors, not mine. But I remember she would be like, "You're a gamer, right?" And she was like, "Oh my god, like I'm in love with this game, The Last of Us. Like, have you ever played it? Like, can we talk about it?" And I was like, "No, I never played it. I'm not really into one players too much." And she would just like literally like some days she would just come by and be like, "Hey," because like I was like one of the few people that she knew would even listen. You know, like other people are just like, "I don't care about your video game." So she's like, "Hey, how's it going? Like I was doing this in The Last of Us." And anyways, I always remember thinking like, "Man, that game's got to be good," because like her name was Tamara, bless her heart too. But I was like, I wonder, like, how good that game is, because it's always on her mind, nonstop. I was just searching about the load screen. They can drag sometime, okay. Sometimes I feel like, for me, restarting a game is like the duct tape of gaming. I don't know if it, like, that actually, like, helps a game run better. Well, anyways, the point I'm trying to make is, like, sometimes I'll just, something's not working right, I'll restart the game. The Last of Us is probably tied for first on my list of best games ever, IMO. Yeah, and I've heard that. But I'm repeating that, but she was obsessed with it. It was crazy. Like, she would literally come and talk to me as if she was like, I need to talk to somebody about, like, my playthrough right now, and she would always seek me out. So you guys know me as, I talk a lot too, but I'm actually a good listener. Kind of funny, you don't really, when you're streaming, you're not, very rarely am I actually actively listening, but... And I'm not the best listener, but I would sit there and just listen and just, oh, that's cool, and ask questions and just kind of take an interest in it. Anyways, Uncharted I heard a lot about too. It's incredible, truly, yeah. And I just remember that standing out. Like, I've never seen someone be like so obsessed with the game that they're just gonna come and talk to me, because it's like one of the few people that'll actually listen. Like, this, it's that good of a game? You gotta come and like talk to me on a Wednesday? Like, I'm in the middle of something right now. She's like, all right, whatever. It's also nice too because she was a supervisor, so it's kind of cool when it's like when a supervisor wants to talk video games with, you know, if a coworker's talking video games with me, you know, you might have a boss or a lead worker. Hey guys, you know, we got to get back to work now. Come on, like, you know, supervisor comes up, it's like, you know, come on, someone tell us to get back to work. You know what I mean? Like, I am the boss. It's like, you know, the boss want to talk video games? Hell yeah. She wasn't my supervisor, but you know, you can usually talk to a supervisor about video games a little bit longer than you can a fellow employee. It's heart-wrenching. I need a little therapy session after playing it too. Yeah. Those games that have decisions, man. I've been avoiding Far Harbor just because of the decisions I have to make. I still have the lobby music of Uncharted.
Hey. How you doing, buddy?
How you doing, buddy?
Hey, boy. You know any tricks?
Let's play with them a little bit. It's been a while. Look! Look! Remember I told you guys that? If you give dog meat, a teddy bear, when you ask him to do a trick, he'll pull it out and play with it. Little Fallout 4 tip for you. Look at that. First playthrough, I got a little tip for everybody. His tricks include, but are not limited to, materializing teddy bears out of thin air. Okay, wait, I'm a little bit distracted now. Well, like in a good way, though. What was our next one that we were going to do? I feel like I want to do Vault 81. There's some books, too, that I could get. There's some more. Okay, I think it's time to go to Vault 81. I think it's time to go to Vault 81. Nah, he obviously pulled it out of his pocket. Dog means got pockets. Like something I want to see. Doom, doom, doom. Not even gonna ask. What I want to see is there a... There's an item in here. A magazine. I want to make sure I got it. I think I want to go investigate Vault 81. We can get a bobblehead that'll make our Stimpaks heal us more. We can get the Overseer's Guardian, which I believe is the best rifle in the game. It'll replace this thing for us. And I'm pretty sure we cleared this whole place out. But did we all the way, huh? No. Interesting. Vault 81 seems like the fun place to go. I'm kind of putting off Far Harbor. I really feel like I'm not sure what I'm going to do out there, man. I'm just not sure. I'm going to say I'm pretty sure... There's something... There's some good stuff. Oh, I thought that was duct tape. Never mind. Power relay coil, nice. Man, my rolls have been off today, as every day. Oh yeah, I grabbed this. I remember being in here. We obviously grabbed this one. We looted everything in here. get up on out of here. Man, my stomach's been growling. It is my time to eat. Might be time for the old classic break instead of a... Oh, long story short. I've been, like when I eat really healthy, usually I'll eat my first meal, a couple hard-boiled eggs and maybe a banana or two. I think I'm about to be a good boy. Go take a little banana and egg and diet Nuka-Cola break. Quickly, by the way, too, just in case you guys are wondering. I'm just going to go grab it real quick and bring it back up. And then we can tear into Vault 81. I think Vault 81 has, like, a full-blown story, what they got going on with the vault. There's a bobblehead that we need to find. There's a weapon that we need to buy. I think there's all sorts of quests attached to it. And I believe the distress signal that we heard a long time ago, we'll listen to it again just to have some fun with it. But I like kind of teeing it up so you guys know, okay, this guy's going to go take a break. What are we doing when we get back? I think we're going to get into Vault 81.
Going up.
Take your time, dude. You need sustenance. Thank you. I appreciate that. What's funny is honestly, like, genuinely, I feel like, you know, obviously to come back for you guys. Oh, dude. I didn't open that trunk. I'm so glad we came back here. It's crazy how much stuff you miss. But really, I just want to hurry back because of how absolutely excited I am to be playing this game. Yeah, I threw a nuke at Kellogg in there. He just herbed it. Dude, Kellogg's a piece of shit. It's crazy, spoiler alert, by the way, how quick you find out that he's just like, yeah, I killed your wife. Like, sorry, bro. Just didn't mean it to happen. It's like, you son of a... You know what I mean? I feel like it's like, okay, I'm not married, guys. But I'm going to keep it 1,000% real with you. If I get married and you kill her, I will kill you. If I gotta write that like in my vows and say it or something before I get a little smooch, that's fine. But, you know, if you're married and somebody kills them, it's very uncool. We might have to counter kill. There might be a counter kill in there. A little, nuclear wasteland marital rules there, huh? You will become John Wick. Exactly. I'd like to think the, you know, the love of my life would expect that of me, yeah, you know, as I would in return. Hey, if I was ever murdered, you'd hate the person, right? Meanwhile, my wife would tell you that she was the one that paid him off, if you know what I mean. I don't know why I just went like 50-year-old comedic on it, you know. How about that? Hey, who in the crowd's married, huh? How many married guys we got out here, huh? How about my wife in the back? She's the guy who paid him to kill me, you know what I mean? Guys in the front, their wives are looking at her mad. Thanks for coming to my comedy show. I don't know where this came from, by the way, that I can just role play a 50-year-old married man at a stand-up comedy show, amateur. What do you mean I liked Kellogg? Nah, take her. Actually, I'd marry that guy next, yeah. Oh, you just killed my wife? Well, I guess I marry you now. Call you Daddy. Like, wait, you called your wife Daddy? Don't ask questions or I'm gonna have to just go back to killing you, man. Now I'm just laughing, thinking about... By the way, I'm trying to leave Fort Hagen and I'm just spinning circles in here. I'm pretty sure I was trying to leave and I ran myself like deeper into the place, if that makes sense. I think we're close to the front door though. I don't have any idea where I am. I'm just panicking running around. Instead of using any sort of spatial awareness, I'm just like panic running circles, as I'm sure you guys can see. What's the last thing you want to do when you're lost? Is just panic and run in the same direction. What am I doing? Panicking, running in the same direction. I think. I mean, hey, we still got some loot. Dude, I thought we picked up lockpicking was gonna be a little bit easier.
Nice.
Now I'm just thinking about getting married and just going over your vows. Like, I vow to always res you if you're knocked down in Battle Royale games. I vow to always fill your groups with my mage if you need a skilled DPS. Just gotta give it the old taparooski, dude. Just taparoony. Just tap it in. Got military grade duct tape. Military grade duct tape. Duct tape. One of these days I'm gonna have to show you guys like that duct tape reference. I don't know if anybody probably knows like why I say it like that. Tom Segura covered something on his podcast, and it was about Scared Straight, the TV show Scared Straight. And if you don't know anything about the show, it's a show where they bring like bad kids, juvenile kids, to go to like the prison, and the prisoners are like there to kind of give them a lesson about life and changing their behavior so they don't end up being incarcerated for like long periods of time. I didn't really look into the logic or the philosophies there. Anyways, there's a guy on the show and his name is just Duct Tape, and they're just like, that's why they call me Duct Tape. And he's just clearly a guy who's probably a lifer. Like, he's been in there for a while, and he's probably gonna be in there for a while. And anyways, he's just like, my name's Duct Tape. Duct Tape. I can't not think, anytime I hear the word duct tape, I just think duct tape. They call me Duct Tape. And yeah, I think when the kids talk to him, they're a little bit like, man, I might want to maybe not commit a felony. Get thrown in the pen with this guy a little bit. Anyways, I just can't not, anytime I hear Duct Tape. That's what what's your nickname? Duct Tape. I vow to revenge Cryopod spawn. Yeah, like, it's not only did he kill his wife, it was just a gross spawn kill too. Okay, funny story. I hope that you guys will laugh at, and you might have heard it before. But speaking of funny nicknames, Duct Tape. One time we went to play laser tag, and prison is scary. Yeah, like, I want you to know it's funny laughing about Duct Tape, but if I was incarcerated with Duct Tape, I think he'd be a bit of a horror show character. You know what I mean? He really had some screws loose. I don't know if I don't know if the whole rehabilitation thing's working for him. We went to go play laser tag at this place called Laser Quest, where like it has like the you get like stats and stuff, and like it's pretty competitive. I don't know, like the levels of laser tag that you guys have played. It's a place called Laser Quest. Wait a minute, Ding Cheese. I'm pretty sure I went to Laser Quest with Ding Cheese before. I think the first time I went there, you were there. I might be making that up. You might be like, what the hell are you talking about? But I went with like I think it was like Jack, Charlie, kind of that group, and Yeah, exactly. Yeah, with the summer crew. Yeah, that was the first time I went. That's funny. So Dink Cheese was there the first time I went. Yeah, that's so wild, dude. Not have to get it, but by the way, I remember with Victor. I remember like this was a long ass time ago, but I remember like you told me something about him. It was just like, oh man, rest in peace, unfortunately. But anyways, not to talk about that, but when we went with that group, I remember I was like, I don't want to try too hard on laser tag. And then I felt like I like played like shit. And I was like, man, I don't know. I kind of was like, I don't want to be the adult that's just like running around owning the laser tag. So anyways, I went to laser tag for the first time, and I kind of was like just chilling. And then we got to the end, and it was like, I'm a giant noob, dude. I did like the worst. And so anyways, like I remember it was like, oh man, what a noob. Anyways, and then some so let me get back on track of the story. So I made up my mind, like the next time I go to laser tag, I was like, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna dominate everything. Like I'm just taking no prisoners, dude. Like kids were kind of in there like camping you. You know what I mean? Like I would get in a gunfight and then be like, all right, I'll just go the other way. Some people would just follow you and keep like farming you. Yes, dude. Yes. No, that's exactly it. I was there and there was a kid like dancing around like he was owning. And I remember like I don't know if that makes sense, but like I felt like I was like I'm not gonna like flip the switch and like outplay. I don't know. I just kind of was like I feel like the kid's having fun. I'm not gonna like lock him down. But what I learned is like no F that dude. Like there's no it's just like airsoft. Like take no prisoner. It's laser tag. I'm not gonna hurt him. Like I don't know. But my mind I remember just being like I'm not gonna like match this little kid's energy. But then we got out and it was like this kid owned everybody. You know, they go over the stats and it was like this kid owned everybody. And I remember I was like, next time I go to laser tag, like I'm fucking dominating, dude. I'm dominating. And so I had another group of friends that we were going with. This one, I know you weren't there, Dink Cheese. We went again after that trip. And I just was telling my friends, I was like, I'll win. Like, and I remember it was like, sorry, let me get back to the story. But like, then we were just there and I was telling them like, I know how to win. I was like, you could easily just like dominate laser tag. Like, it's not that hard if you like just know how to play it. And they were kind of like poking me like, oh, you think you're going to win? You think you're going to win? So I was like, okay, I will literally show you guys. Like, I will go there and I guarantee you I will be the best performer. I promise. So we got there and then they were like, you have to make a name for yourself and just going with the duct tape. I guess I did all this setup just to tell you guys, I made my name Telephone because I thought that was funny. Like everybody had these cool names. I was like, what's your name? I was like, Telephone. So I went into this laser tag arena, ran around like my life depended on it. Okay. I want you guys to know a grown ass man was in the laser tag arena, like doing, like, you know what I'm saying? Like shooting at people with my like chest guard turned away because I learned from that kid who was a prodigy. And I mean, I was just sensational. And then when I got out, they're like, and our top performing scorer is Telephone. And like, I just remember like some of the people there were like, what the heck? Like, there's this name Telephone. And that's the funny story. I want you to know that. I guess what's really funny is that like it was all said and done, I was like, let's go, Telephone wins. I told my friends. I feel like some people were just like, damn, man. By the way, I think I just had a lag spike. That was weird. Bitrate just chopped up. I think we're good. Anyways, dude, I just want you guys to know that like I got owned in laser tag by a bunch of little kids, and the next time I went in there, I was like, I'm gonna fucking dominate everybody, and I did. And my friends just thought it was funny, like just you're running around like a maniac winning laser tag under the call sign Telephone, dude. Everybody was just like, what's the point of the name Telephone? Like there is no phone. Everybody got owned by Telephone, dude. Just pick it up. Who is it? It's me. It's Telephone. Yeah, dude, you didn't see that potato spy? I'm glad that I'm not boring us all here too. I almost just ran into this mine here. Dude, that's so funny. I was. But I want you guys to know in the beginning, I felt like I was like, okay, I felt like I was like, I need to act a certain way. Like I'm an adult playing laser tag. And then it's like you get in there, and I just want you guys to know, if you haven't been in the laser tag arena, I'm going to tell you right now, like, it ain't a kid's game, baby. It's a game for everybody. Like, those kids will dominate you, bro, and like talk crap at the end of it. They're ruthless, dude. They pray for the adults coming in to think that they have to act a certain way. Then the next time I was like, I'm taking over. I remember there was like a pair of like younger kids and their dad, they got farmed. Just stat track, dude. Did not matter. Because you go there too, and like you have to play, like you go there and you kind of just lobby. So you just go there and you just play with whoever shows up. Like sometimes it's another group of adults, group of kids. Yep. I remember there was a dad and two kids, and one of the kids was like younger and more shy. And I want you to know he probably got tagged about 20. You know, he was points, baby. He got lit up. He learned a little bit about laser tag. I think if I win again, I probably would be like, you know, like probably half as competitive as I was, but it was really funny. It's also funny to just think there had to have been another adult here who was just like, this is one crazy ass 20-year-old man just playing for keeps out here. Kids are on the same, oh yeah, dude. Kids are on the same vileness and evilness as Mafia. Oh yeah, dude. Again, if you guys see what Dink Cheese said, the kid that was there, I mean, he literally put on a show. I mean, he was sensational in how he played laser tag. He made me feel insecure. To the point where I had to go and prove something in the laser tag arena, you know what I mean? Like, I'm a grown-ass man, dude, and I was like, I got something to prove in a laser tag arena. To be early 20s again. Blow out your knee trying to bust a move, whatever it takes. Just fighting through injury out there. I really want to watch the How I Met Your Mother episode. It's funny to reminisce about that. Bleh, laser tag. You know what's funny? Bacon hosts the laser tag. He probably knows a little bit about it. Get some of those adults to get a little too excited out there. Also, just to throw it out there, I played airsoft in an arena. And like the intensity of playing airsoft in an arena is actually really crazy. If you guys ever use airsoft, we did that for my friend's bachelor party, and I remember like playing an airsoft and like a tactical game. Like you think paintball is kind of cool, laser tag's kind of cool, dude. When I was in airsoft, I literally felt like I was in Counter-Strike, just holding an angle and just. Also, if you played airsoft arena, you have like these high-powered airsoft guns, and like it hurts to get hit by them. Honestly, not too bad, but like. It doesn't feel good. But like I just remember playing airsoft arena and like the sound effects of like when someone's holding you down, like let's say like you peek, you know, and then they go tat 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 tat, they shoot at where you're at. Like the sound of those like pellets going boom boom hitting the wood, like you hear it like, oh my god, like it's way more intense than laser tag or paintball. I did airsoft and my adrenaline was like pumping through my veins. It was just so intense. We had so much fun with it. I just speed 7 overnight shifts to renovate our laser tag arena to host a different game. Yeah, see, that's what's really interesting too. It's that's that new in Bacon Guys again. He literally manages a place. Like, I mean, I guess you just said it, but like he's literally taking a laser tag arena that he's managed and they're renovating it for a new game. So the laser tag's kind of evolving, if you will. I'm starting to fall asleep in this chair. Definitely time for me to go to bed. Good night, Thor and chat. Hey, XA2, seriously, bro. I'm so thankful for you. I literally want you to know this before I go to bed. I'm just being real. But I was actually like, first of all, long goodbyes, darn it, long goodbyes. But this is real. I literally last night, I was making a pizza. I put the pizza in the oven and I was like, certainly I won't be gone that long. I went and started watching Lions highlights. And anyways, I was just thinking about how the Lions won today on stream and just like how happy I was for that. And how like happy I was for you and like right after it. And I was just thinking about like, man, like when the Lions won and then that like gifted subs came in, it was just like I remember I was like I actually like had a little bit of like happy tears. And then I just kind of kept scrolling. And then I actually lost myself in the moment. And then I was like, shit. And I almost burnt my pizza. I was like, shit, I forgot my pizza. But I was literally like, oh, I had so much fun. I'm so happy. I was like, oh my God, I'm going to burn my pizza. I kid you not, that's how it happened. I was like reminiscing. I was literally just all like happy and just being weird by myself, you know. And just like, shit, I forgot the pizza. Reality check. So I just wanted to say I appreciate that. It's what's really kind of funny about this story is how just happy it actually makes me to see the Lions win. I kid you not, bro. I feel like my whole life people just I wasn't even a valid member of the NFL community because my team was just like 0-16, the worst. We're back, baby. Let's go. In the football world. Just a little hobby of mine. Good night, by the way. Yo, I'm back. Went to the gym a couple hours. I've been lurking, though. That's a fat lurk, baby. Let's get it. Miles and miles of new network cables and cabling. Power and lighting. Pizza still in the oven. You deserve it, bro. You're legit the best. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. On top of all the awesome modding that you do and hanging out here. Nonetheless, though. Still won't win a Super Bowl, though. I'll stay a hater. I feel like we need that dynamic. Like, I think I've almost been a little bit too much on Cloud 9. You know what I mean? With the Lions. Like, is this really some dream come true Super Bowl run? Honestly, last year I really thought it was going to happen. It's kind of funny. If you're like, oh, how is it to go in the playoffs? You've never been in the playoffs. You're just happy to be there. I was like, man, I feel like I was going to throw up when they lost. That was weird. Thought I'd be a little bit happier. I'll stay a hater. Someone's got to do it. Someone's got to motivate us to take the next level in the laser tag arenas. Dog meat, found something. What do you got, dog meat? I'm following you. I'm following you. What is it? What is it, boy? dog meat just set me up to get me killed? Dog meat. So I'd say, guys, it's kind of funny. I was over here, like, just telling a story, like, yeah, I was so happy. I, like, had a tear in my eye. I was so happy. And I'm on cloud 9. I need to get knocked down. Boom. Back-to-back mines. Your body exploded into 1,000 pieces. You're dead. Okay, reality check given. Thank you. Thank you, world. Thanks for knocking me off cloud 9. I guess I did ask for that. Okay. He wanted fresh meat, got hungry. You guys know me. I'm not gonna blame. I'm not gonna mistreat dog meat. But we do expect better at certain places. No, they are nasty right now. Same with the last season. I'm just salty because the Hawks. Yeah, that was a nasty Monday nighter. And I know I'm late here, but you compared Wilson to Brady. I'm going to have to be messaging you about that later. All right. The winningest clutch gene is what I was specifically talking to. But I guarantee Dink Cheese is going to be quick to point out the failures for Wilson to be clutch, which ultimately led to why he was traded. And didn't keep winning. You're valid. I actually look forward to hearing that too. However, though, I do want to just say, as a fan, I do want to see, I really feel like I like, Russell Wilson's one of my all-time favorite players. And, you know, so when he got traded, it was easy. Like, I didn't have the emotion tied to it like I did with Stafford. And his point being is, I think he's really cooking in Pittsburgh. I think they can win some playoff games over there. He's still got a little bit of that clutch gene to show off. Or I'll just eat my own words and he'll, like, throw 2 interceptions in the first round of the playoffs and just, I'll be like, well, clip it and ship it. I gotta sit a little crazy. I'll share a new pic of my vroom vroom. I think I did a good job taking this one. Yeah, sounds nice. I want to see it. By the way, guys, I won't lie. I feel like I feel like I need a break real quick. And I want to tab out real quick to look at that. I don't know why I said I won't lie. I never lie. But I want to get to this Vault 81. I want to tab out. Let's do a quick save real quick. I want to go see the, I want to see that, what Dilly's talking about. I almost called you Billy. Oh my gosh, dude, I never posted my, in the Discord. Look at this, I forgot to post this. Oh, I forgot to show you guys. Right here, this message was like all typed up, just like this, but I never hit enter. That's what I was showing you guys. And then I just went, oh, I forgot to post this 7.5 hours ago. Although you guys know when I'm live, you know now. It's almost moot now. Now that's what's nice about starting at the same time now every day is you guys don't have to wait for some announcement to go out and be like, oh, okay, now he's live. That was kind of the main thing of that. Not that it matters, but it's funny. The announcements are kind of moot now. You know I'm going to be here at that time. What really it is you know I'm going to be here on time. If I'm not going to be here on time, you know what I mean? No biggie, yeah. But I guess just for the sake of knowing it, just know I will be on time. And if I'm not, I would announce it. But like, otherwise I'm going to go live at the right time and then announce it shortly after in the Discord. But if there was ever a scenario where like, what if you were going to be late though? What would you do? I would just announce, hey, starting stream at 6 p.m. today or whatever the case may be. Actually, I'm not much for karma, so I'm not going to go knock on wood or anything like that. But haven't had to like a stream that I committed to that I haven't had to I don't think ever had to cancel a stream that I committed to, which is good. Kind of interesting. Thinking at my previous job, I remember it was like, it got to a point where it was like, I want to just cancel every day of every minute. Now I feel like I'm always like, I always got the energy. I'm always excited. This mortal form grows weak. I need sustenance. Here's what I'm going to eat. Hard-boiled egg. But that is what's cool. Nobody's really waiting for an announcement anymore to know that I'm live, because I'm going to be live at the same time every day. Thank you, by the way, for the power armor. Isn't that cool? Pretty good. 199 on the daily bit goal. 1 out of 3 on the daily follows. 0 out of 4 of the daily subs. Any Twitch primes? What do they call it? Twitch Prime forgetters. You know what? Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting. I forgot my Twitch Prime. I need to use mine. I can use mine somewhere. Don't forget it. Keep it on cooldown. Min-max it. All right, I got a little something here for our BRB screen. Check out this just idle video here for a little background. That's why I keep saying sustenance. It always reminds me of sustenance from Gotland's Legends. I've got that in my head. Yeah, I'm usually preoccupied modding the first few hours of your stream. Oh yeah, but again, that's what's great too. You guys know I'm going to be there, and if you're like, oh, will Thor be live 3 hours after 5 p.m.? You know it. I'd like to think my minimum time is like 8 hours on the stream, but we haven't done that, less than that in a while. Anyways, I'm just yapping, like telling you guys things you all know. Like, hey Thor, are you going to tell us about all the streams that you've done up until this point that we all watched you do, and we know your history with it? Not anymore. BRB. I will say, if anybody's not already following though, I'd love to have you in. We're going to be doing this every Monday. Every Monday we'll keep coming back to this playthrough. If you miss an episode, by the way, as soon as I'm done, I'll upload the VOD. So you can go back to day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4. We're living out day 5 right now. But eventually it'll just kind of be this just day 6, day 7, day 8, day 9. Just the Thor Q first playthrough. The story continues. Okay, I'm actually going to BRB. And then we're going to Vault 81. Current video. When we return, we head to Vault 81. Hello, hello, hello. Hit the overlay. That was hilarious. Moved the cat. No. Where's Thorq chat? Why? IDK, I just came back. Same. It's kind of funny how the timing. I was doing story time for a while. I am, well, although I came, actually, you guys know I love to eat my eggs on stream. What's up? I got hard-boiled eggs on deck, and you already know I party with Tabasco. Whenever you don't know what's going on, just look at the chat inside the stream. It's emotes. Here again, yeah. I think we've only told Fallout 4 that like 5 times now. Oh, and then I see where the combo got. Yeah, the combo is kind of weird. That poor overlay. Welcome back. Thank you, Potato Spy. Hopefully, for you guys that don't mind, I am going to be just eating a couple hard-boiled eggs on stream. Hopefully, that's not bothersome for some of you. I like to put a little Tabasco on top of it and just... Whoa. But I don't know if you guys noticed, because it's like a screen within a small screen on another screen. But this is just a playthrough of Zelda Ocarina of Time going on the Fallout terminal. Pretty cool. I pinned the message of the video too. This guy's got a nice channel. If you like this kind of Fallout ambient stuff, they got a bunch of it. I think they're actually live right now on YouTube even. Pretty sure Vault 81 is a place we just go to, and we gotta like barter 3 fusion cores, which we have 11. And a Diet Nuka-Cola. I'm feeling a bit naughty. Gonna have me a sody pop. Because I'm gonna be naughty. Naughty gamer man with a soda pop. Oh, here, I'll take that chug jug too. Just had a 30-minute... I love when Capsonar types paragraphs. Just had a 30-minute conversation with someone who used a program from someone else and told me that his PC runs better now after I showed him with official Microsoft documents that the program does nothing because the functions are no longer available since Windows 8. He insulted me. I don't like people, dude. Gotta buy them all. People don't like to be wrong. It's kind of funny what great lengths people will go to just to not admit that they're wrong. And if you're wondering how I know that, when I was younger, I've gone to great lengths to not admit I was wrong before. You get older, you realize it's like, it's no big deal. It's easier to just admit when you're wrong. You'll have your battles that are more important than that. How cool is this, though, huh? Although this I should have bigger for you guys, but... People love placebo, I tell you. I downloaded a Bazite today, honestly quite good. Linux distro. That's beyond me. You guys are sharper than I am on that kind of stuff. Give us a thumbs up. Great video. The Bazaar.
You'll get used to Diamond City security being unhelpful. Just ignore them like I do.
Diamond City surplus! Oh, every conceivable good you could ever need is right here. If we don't have it...
Don't need anything.
No.
Hi.
We're having a sale on brooms.
Let's see what you got.
The highest quality available.
That's a good drug. I'm going to hold on to that. Yo, let's go. The
Thank
timing
you for your
too.
services, Olive Harrison Raiders. We salute you.
We salute you, Raiders. By the way, this is just a Diet Coke. Welcome in. A Diet Nuka-Cola, I should say. Very nice. Thank you so much. Let me get you a shout out. Oh, Shroomnautic here too. Okay. Raiders, you've hit your target. I'm ThorQ. We're having some enchanted evening right now here, wandering around the Fallout 4 wasteland. It's been a great journey. It's my first playthrough. I guess that's obvious. It's on very hard. That's the next very obvious thing. And it's our 5th day. Thank you so much for rating me. I really appreciate that. Shout out Olive Harrison. She's definitely one of the coolest people I know. A literal artist of the skin. Tattoos. Yeah, the music's a big hit. This is a great playlist. It's just a Fallout playlist. You got great taste in music. Yeah, Big Dilly loves this playlist. He's an old soul when it comes to music. Thank you so much. For those that don't know me, I'm ThorQ. Welcome in. I do this full time, and on Mondays, we are doing a first playthrough of Fallout 4. So we'll be doing the same thing every time on Monday. You got great taste in music. Swing is my stuff, man. We all vibing. Yeah, we're definitely vibing. Thank you so much. Let me make sure I didn't miss any chats real quick. A31J, Olive Raid, hi, hello. I salute you. That's always my thing, by the way. The Raiders, I feel like with the Raid, it's like a battle royale game. You get in the Olive Harrison ship. She tells you, all right, here we go. We're dropping in on ThorQ's stream. Next thing, boom. You're in the nuclear wasteland. Boston, the year's 2077. I'm selling stuff to a robot named Percy. It's crazy, and I love it. Thank you for your services. We appreciate you. Our current plan is this. We're going to sell everything that we have. We're going to wander out into the wasteland. By the way, while I'm selling everything too, I'm wearing my best glasses and a cute pink dress because you get more money when you sell things wearing it. Then we're going to go to Vault 81. We're going to get the Overseer's Guardian. We're going to get the bobblehead. That'll get us more stim pack healing. It's going to be fun. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much made as a get and start playing Linux distro because most other ones need a lot of work to set up. Yeah, we actually had a funny moment. We got a clip of it where I was like half involved in a big fight, and then I went out of first person and I was like, I'm wearing my dress. Like, no wonder we're getting hit super hard. I'm wearing my selling outfit. You know, so in Fallout, you got to kind of, you know, when you go to the vendors, you got to loosen up a little bit. They'll give you a little extra bonus. I just play by the rules. Here's the dress, by the way. You ready? Hey, Boss Daddy, baby. Just go ahead and top that off real quick. Look at the confetti. Ugh. Bring me that nose. Bring me that nose.
Shopping at night? Diamond City Surplus is all... Oh, I do hope you're here to make a purchase. It's what I live
It's beautiful. I get it now. Good night, big man. Have a great stream. All right, Boss Daddy. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Hitting that daily bolt skull is awesome. I appreciate it, bro. You carried that today. Take it easy, Boss Daddy. Way to hit the gym tonight, too. I love it, yep. Everybody say goodnight to Boss Daddy. C-R-I. With the big 101. Just top that off. Just a perfect top off right there. Are you limited to 60 FPS? That simulated a Stream Deck. I get you. Good night, Boss Daddy. It's fun to say. I mean, who doesn't want to say goodnight to Boss Daddy? You know what I mean? To be honest, I shouldn't have to ask. Shouldn't have to ask. Boss Daddy? Take it easy. You can use any FPS as long as the game is an FPS, and yes. Okay.
I'll take a look. Sure.
The highest quality available.
Yeah, I like that discussion you guys are having there. That was interesting. All right, let's get as much money as we can. I don't know how expensive the Overseers got. Excuse me. It was a joke. We're going to sell everything. That we can to get as much bottle caps as we can so that we can afford the Overseer's Guardian. I don't know how expensive this weapon's going to be when we get there. And I don't want to find out the hard way, if that makes sense. I'm going to continue to just sell the weapons instead of scrap them until I have the next rank of scrapper. And we might level that up next. So now we need to buy a little bit of ammo off him. If he has if he has some 45, we'll buy it. Just a few. Alright, let's wait to daytime now. So the doctor's in town. Notice I go full essaying. It was kind of funny actually yesterday when we raided into the Dude Abides. He was like he told us about like how tired he was and whatnot. And then we started talking about the game and I literally dropped like multiple paragraphs and then we were laughing just like the moment he told me I was tired, I'm just like boom, 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 just talking about bizarre builds. It's funny. I know how it is. I know how it is. Hey, active chat, baby. That's how we do around here. We be chatting. We be chatting. I'd definitely be chatting, yapping, rambling. saying the same thing again. Have I ever told you guys the laser tag story? What if it got to that point? Like, I told a story and then an hour later we get a raid and I'm like, I'm going to tell the laser tag story again. Thank you again so much, seriously, Olive Harrison. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Please enjoy the stay. Please enjoy the dress. By the way, we are kind of going, I feel like we're kind of going with, like, in my mind, this is, obviously it's mustache season, right? But this is Thor, but it's you know, he's a little bit grizzled up. The bombs went off, the nukes exploded, so he's a little bit rough. He's got some scarage going on there, but he's basically a Thor. But the wasteland has done its damage. It took a toll. I'm wearing a dress right now. I can't even be taken seriously. Here's what I actually look like, though. Here's what I actually look like. Cue the Predator music, by the way, though. Because when I go stealth, I'm gone. Look at that. I'm kind of just fascinating myself right now. But I absolutely love this armor. It is so badass. You get into a you get into a fight, and the NPCs will start yelling, "Oh, the old disappearing act, huh?" They're nervous. Because they know I will take them down. This is probably my favorite song on the playlist, by the way, I'm pretty sure. Mostly because it's Johnny Cash. I mean, he kind of looks like you, yeah. It's a little bit of a mix. Oh, you didn't tell us the birthday story in a while. Very sick armor, first time seeing it. Thank you. I actually had a couple people ask, like, how is that even happening? In case anyone wants to see it. By the way, when you're in stealth, the Pip-Boy, he goes invisible too. Right here. Chameleon metal chest piece. Very sick armor. Thanks, Potato Spy. It's been fun hanging out with you all night. How far are you into the game? Great question. So this is day 5. We have it on very hard. And I will say, too, we've been really taking our sweet time, just enjoying the game, getting into, like, terminals. At one point, we were at this, I don't know why this one sticks out to me, but we were in, like, this blood facility, so we got onto the terminal, and then we were having a laugh, because it's like, you know, it's all these, like, patient records. They're supposed to be confidential, and we're like, one of them was like, I'd really hope this stays confidential, and it's like, who are we right now? You know, we're just breaking confidentiality laws in a medical center. And then one was this STD results, negative. We're like, great news, heart-racing story. So we've been taking our time, but we're level 29. We're on a stealth sniper build. And we were kind of progging the main story a little bit, if you will. But if you know Fallout 4, and I'm just learning it, you start going down these rabbit holes and doing all sorts of different things. So we've been all over the place. I really feel like my build's starting to finally come unlocked. We're on the second hardest difficulty. Very hard. And what we're currently getting into is going to be the Vault 81 quest line. I need to see exactly where that is. I see.
Well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this. Choice Chops wants you to know we have meat. Just meat. Stop asking if we have anything else. Here's 60-Minute Man, and I mean, let's be honest here.
I think it's gonna be about right here, team. That's what we're looking to get after.
Here it is.
We also need to go grab our mysterious serum before we head out. Oh, nice, redeem. We got our Fallout 4 redeems on. I'm also looking for new things with it. Hey, Thorku, any ETA on the next Legion grind with us? Honestly, not at this time. I don't feel like. Although, like, you know what? We should play tomorrow on Community Day. I was kind of thinking about that. Like, tomorrow's kind of wide open for us, how we do Community Day. By the way, too, what Community Day entails, song requests, video reacts, updating channel point, things like that. just hanging out, watching videos. This, that, and the other, talking about streams. It's kind of the stream before the day off. Fallout 4 redeemed Fallout theme for Fallout stream. Good night, everyone, says Prometheus. Hey, take it easy, man. Get some good sleep. I appreciate you being here. Just meet. Just meet. But, Capsonar, I feel like if Connor's here and you're here tomorrow, we should get down on some Legion TD2. Summon a little rally. For those that don't know, here's just a little blurbage about some of the games we play randomly at night. That's not actually on the schedule, but they are games that we play. Just dumping information on you. Okay, we saved this guy. And he gives us this mysterious serum. That's really nice for us to have. It's a big, like, drug that we take to get really strong when we need it to get out of a jam. And it's free, so we don't ask questions. Yeah. You're, yeah, if you're around, that is funny. I mostly meant, like, if Connor's there, like, the more people that we have, the better, you know? Like if Connor's there. Leif 1G, for those who remember him, Leif 1G is the reason we have a lot of those cool skins. You better not. Yeah, we might as well get a couple of games in. We can play whatever we want on Community Day. Tuesday's kind of that freestyle, do what we want kind of day. And again, just want to give one last warm welcome to Olive Harrison. Shout out to her, I'm telling you guys. Great conversation, great vibes, kind of like we're having right now. That kind of same thing over her community. I'm telling you, I'll meet you over there, all right? And welcome in, Raiders. We're going to show you how we do. I feel like I've been talking about how we do.
Yes?
Now it's time to get into it.
What can I do for you?
Let's talk to a mysterious stranger and receive these drugs.
I need more serum.
For you, my friend, I provide it gladly.
The mysterious serum.
Did you need something
Give me
else?
that.
Never mind.
By the way, I'm his favorite house guest. He always lets us borrow some of his stuff. Take his wine. Take his snacks. Perfect. Perfect. He loves it. He loves it. Alrighty then. I guess I'll see you later. Oh, actually, no, I'm gonna take... Yeah, you don't need any of that.
Ah, my friend. Good to see you again. What can
As
I
it is
do
you.
for you?
I'm gonna come steal from you tomorrow. I'm very excited to play Legion with you. Nice. I appreciate you asking, by the way, too. It's been a while. We're kind of due for that. We'll probably play both Legion TD2 and the Bazaar tomorrow. Hey, my pleasure. I really appreciate it, honestly. That's a big raid. I always tell people, too, I love it. Picking me for the raid, please. Thank you. It's an honor. There's so many other channels out there to pick this one. Let's go. Let's go. Let's keep the party going. It's Fallout 4. I really think this one, you know, I love all of our days. Friday, we play Counter-Strike 2. Saturday, we play Overwatch 2. But these Mondays, Fallout 4, it's a vibe. Thanks for the suggestion. Absolutely. I figured I'd sneak that in there real quick. Sneak you guys a little tip. Hey, I know of a cool place to hang out. Just saying. Olive Harris, here's on Twitch. Hey. Delm Thorky sent you, huh? No, I don't think we're going to play any tonight. It's pure Fallout 4, Fallout 4. It's all Fallout 4. It's funny how on theme your name is. Just whether you like it or not, it's just funny how it's perfect today. It's the perfect name. It's perfect. Everything is perfect right now. Literally perfect. Okay, we're just going to this mysterious location. guys want to see a little trick to make... Oop, never mind. Next loading screen. Whoa. I love my actual name, Fallout Monkey. Yeah, the 4 was what? Because I'm assuming Fallout Monkey was taken or something. At least he got 4, you know? Could have put a Q there. Fallout Q Monkey. What did you find, Dogmeat? Where did he go? Dude! Time out! Guys, do you remember that? Before we took a break, when Dogmeat was like, we found something and we followed him and we blew up to our death? I can't believe that happened. That was wild. I'm kind of putting that on Dogmeat right now. What did you find, boy? Where is it? Where is it? What did you find? It doesn't matter. We're not here for loot. I'm an ADHD gamer. I'll sit here and smell the roses, and we'll do like 9 different things on the way to Vault 81 and have fun doing it. But not this time. Okay, by the way, like I said, I'm not too afraid of the wasteland. I'm not a little boy anymore out here. I'm a grown, radiated man. My mustache is a radiation filtration system. Oh, here it is. Vault 81. Okay. These guys seem friendly, okay. Is this considered stealing? No. It's always take the free shit. They love taking the free stuff. I remember when we very first started playing the game, like day 1, like the first hour. It's kind of funny too, you play your first hour and immediately there was a, which was awesome, not 1 but 2 mines. Dude, I'm glad you remember that. Dogmeat, we love you. But like, I kid you guys not. I should show you. We should watch the clip at some point. He literally. Dogmeat, we love you. We're not gonna go there. We're not gonna go there. Vault
Make a move,
81.
and I'll end you, Wastelander.
Ammo, weapons, and messy death. I got it all.
I will actually sleep here real quick, as weird as that sounds, so I can get the well-rested buff. I think we're going to be entering the vault. I don't know if we'll be completing any quests or anything like that, but you get a 10% experience increase for being well-rested when you sleep.
Don't eye the Brahmin.
I wanted it to be early morning. Here we go. Now I picked 4 because of when Fall Monkey name was made, Juno or Lifeweaver. Never mind. Juno.
Hold it right there. Vault 81 security. I don't know where you got your hands on a working Pip-Boy, but you better start talking.
Oops, let me turn the voice up a little bit. I'm just gonna tell
Vault
him.
111.
Vault 111? Haven't heard of that one yet. And what sort of business are you looking to take care of here in 81?
Honestly, we're looking to trade. We know why we're here. We've heard about a good
Just
weapon
looking to
here.
do a little trading.
Is that so? And you expect me to believe that? Oh, Overseer.
Who is it, Edwards?
Ma'am, Some new Commonwealth traveler. Not one of our usual traders.
Well, if someone wants in, they can earn it like everyone else. Let me speak to them. Sorry about that. Officer Edwards here was just doing his job. I'm sure you can understand our need for caution. For newcomers, we like to operate on exchange. You help us, we help you.
Let's get some more
Depends.
information.
I need more details.
Fair enough. Fusion cores. 3, to be exact. You get the
Okay, we
fusion
anticipated
cores,
this.
We grant the access.
Okay.
What do you need them for?
I'm no engineer, but I've been told we need them to help supplement our power generators. So if the task seems trivial to you, I assure you, it's very important to us.
I actually feel like I knew that. That's a lot. We have 11 though, and we kind of knew this price was there. It's either that or we could try. I think we can try a speech, but I have very low riz. I don't know if the little pink dress will work here. Damn, doesn't that kind of suck? That nice little pink dress worked pretty good for us. They don't even know what we look like. What if we just lied and said we're already done? You already have them.
I happen to have exactly what you need.
Oh,
Really?
excuse me, that's what you meant.
Well then, by all means, welcome.
We have
I'll be
them.
down
We
to
have
meet
them.
you at the entrance.
We have them. Okay, here we go. Need to work on your riz, yeah. I'm kind of just all mustache on that regard. This is key.
Come on, Gwen. My guys have been working doubles for weeks now. They need a break.
Overseer honestly looks great.
Right now, Cal. You think I
She's
don't
been
know
staying
that?
fit
Just
out
do
here
the best with what you can.
post nuclear
That's all I'm
nuclear
asking.
drop.
Fine.
You need a doctor.
I'll see what I
Forsyth
can
and
do.
Rachel are down
But
at the
you and I
medical
both
center.
know we
They
can't
can
keep
patch you
going
up.
on like this.
That dude's literally maulding.
Sorry about that.
I don't know what that was
As you'll
all
soon
about.
see, we have a few maintenance projects underway. Gwen McNamara, Overseer. Welcome to Vault 81. Here, we pride ourselves on having maintained a successful vault over these past 2 centuries. We'd like to be completely self-sufficient, but there are certain resources we can't provide ourselves.
So you do rely on the Commonwealth.
A bit, yes. Although some here would argue that opening our doors was a mistake.
It is dangerous out there. Let's get some more information out there. All mustache, no riz.
Aren't you curious about the Commonwealth and what it has to offer?
Of course. But my duty is to these people and keeping them safe. We receive a few select traders often enough to stay well informed. That's why I like to use a give and take system. If outsiders are willing to help us, we're willing to help them. Speaking of, if you're ready, I can take those fusion cores from you.
Let's try to avoid it. I want to see if, like, even if there's a speech check fail, I'm willing to try it. You know what I mean? Let's try to riz her. Let's try to riz her on up. And if we fail, we fail. Although I don't see the option for it, but I'm just gonna think, you know, hey, how about you give that payment? How about I ask you another
How often
question?
do you end up trading with the outside?
More often than you may think. A couple of times a month, I'd say. It also helps us keep up with Commonwealth news. And the fusion cores? You do have them, don't you?
I don't think there's a way out of it.
How often
Just
do
ask the
you
same
end
question.
up trading with the outside?
I don't think
More
that'll
often
work.
than you may think.
We're
Couple of times
panicking.
a
We're
month,
not
I'd say.
rizzing her.
It also helps us keep up with Commonwealth news. And the fusion cores? You do have them,
She's
don't
getting
you?
mad, dude. She doesn't like us. Would this overseer know what happened to our vault? I'll take a... Ooh, 344. Olive high rolling. Swag. Don't you see the scar, Molly? He's all riz and a little mustache. I don't think this overseer would know what happened to our vault, because the guy we were initially talking to, we told him what vault we were from, and he's like, haven't heard about that one. So I don't think they know. What's funny is I don't even think they really care. That was just our opening dialogue with Mr. Jackwagon, who took a walk when we got here. The Overseer's Guardian's the weapon we want to buy. There's a bobblehead and a weapon that we want to buy, and I think there's a magazine somewhere here too. So we're basically paying to kind of roam around her area of trade. I don't know. I don't think we're going to be she's going to be a compatible romantic partner. Unfortunately, at this point, we're just going to have to give her the payment. She can't be rizzed. Put them to good use.
I'm sure you'll put them to good use.
I won't.
Yeah, goodbye, precious fusion cores. Yeah, well.
I have work to do.
Ma'am.
Oh, she gave us 100 bottle caps back, though.
Security is already extra mindful as it is. If he's lived this long in the Commonwealth, I'm sure he's chosen his friends wisely. If you need anything else, I'll be in my office.
Big XP gains. Let's go.
Don't make me regret letting you in here.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What did he say? I didn't hear him. What did he say? I didn't hear him. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I didn't hear him. It's my favorite bit to do. Okay, we obviously can't steal from here. What the hell? Why's that guy got his gun out?
No signs of radiation. Impressive.
Okay, so here we go.
Secure the area.
What are you doing up here?
Let's explore.
Sorry about the maintenance. It never ends these days. Damn it. Aaron's not going to like this.
I don't know where all the items that we need are, but we'll just have a look about, you know? When it's red like that, by the way, it means you can steal it, but it's like, it's not okay, you know what I mean?
I got 2 words on what I expect out of you. Best behavior.
The punkage is real, dude.
Is that your Pip-Boy?
Terminal should open this.
Another
Again, there's
outsider.
a little
What do I
bobblehead that knows what that is. There's a little magazine we'll get. I think we need to go ride the elevator, but I just want to make sure it wasn't out here. Lifeweaver. Okay.
Don't want
Do you know
any
where
trouble.
Lifeweaver? What should I play? Lifeweaver. There you go. All right, we got our uniform on. Let's go up. Take a little sip of a Diet Nuka-Cola. Also, this is probably going to be pretty random, but I was in the mid-snack time of being a Giga gamer and just eating 3 hard-boiled eggs. This is the last one with some Tabasco on top.
Hey, mister, are you really from the Commonwealth?
Me? No, I'm from the moon. Still got cheese in my shoes.
I guess that was a dumb question. But I bet it's your first time here. I can show you around the vault if you want. Just 5 caps.
Sure, but I'm not paying you.
Okay, okay. Boy, you're a real cheapskate. We'll start over here. This is the depot. The Combs family run it. Aaron and I are
My
best
secret
friends.
weapon too is I love
Mom and
Tabasco
Dad
hot
fight
sauce.
a
You can
lot,
just do your
so we
favorite
don't
hot
like to
sauce
go
or even
and
salt and
wander
pepper.
around. But if you
Oh,
need
the
something,
Tabasco.
they're the ones that have it.
What do they fight about?
I shouldn't tell you this, but everyone says Mr. Combs is sleeping with Tina. Mrs. Combs doesn't know, but he's always leaving her to do all the work while he hangs out with Tina. Next up, the Overseer. I bet you killed a lot of strange things. Ooh, and raiders.
Dude, these
I
guys-
bet you fought raiders too.
These guys definitely all live together in a vault. He is just spilling the beans, dude. He's Just spilling the beans. Telling us all the drama. What's up, Calv? Look at my dog.
overseer's office is up there.
For those that haven't played
They're
Fallout
busy up
4, by
there,
the way.
and they do not like to be bothered. She makes rules, but she's nice. I like her.
But our companion is our dog, and he follows us everywhere. He'll help us track down stuff. He sometimes gets us into trouble. He's like the most lovable, you know, he's Gamer's best friend out there.
Does she take care of people that break the rules?
Security mostly takes care of the people who break the rules, but she's in charge of all of the security officers. It doesn't happen very often. Next stop, the diner. Now we gotta go downstairs. That's where the diner is. Everybody eats there.
Tabasco.
Sometimes it gets real crowded. The Somersets are nice though. You'll like them.
We have subtitles, but I still try not to talk when the dialogue of the game's going on. But that's why we have subtitles on too. It's a great idea for GamerSack. Please do. That's my go-to.
Austin. I see you're showing our
That, and then
guests
usually
the
sometimes I'll have some
Commonwealth
fruit or like a yogurt.
Yes, ma'am. This is the Sunshine Diner. Grant says that they'll take all of our hard work and turn it into swill. Mr. and Mrs. Somerset run the diner. They're pretty nice. Mrs. Somerset's pies are the best.
Wow.
I'll come here if I get hungry.
I like it here.
I'll save you a slice of pie, Austin.
Next stop, Horatio. I told you they were nice. Do you like your hair? I like mine. I hate combing it.
Kid's a
though.
synth.
Grand
I'm
makes
just
me.
kidding. Salt and pepper for me, yeah. Honestly, you'll get less sodium that way. Although it depends how much salt you use, I guess. Kid has the lore, yeah. I'm glad we took this tour. He's telling us everything here.
That hair of yours is a mole rat's nest.
This is where Horatio fixes up people's hair.
Hey,
Aaron's
keeping it
mom comes
100.
here all the time. Gran hardly comes here at all. She makes me cut my hair, though. It's not fair.
If I ever need a new hairstyle, I'll come here.
I hate getting my hair cut. Next stop is Gran. Let's go see Gran. I live with her. She's not my real grandmother, though. My parents died when I was real little. Hi, Gran.
Austin, what are you doing here? Are you bothering that stranger from the Commonwealth?
I'm not bothering him. I'm helping him.
Sean, is that
That's
you?
Gran. She takes care of me. You can call her Dr. Pensky. She acts a little grumpy, but it's not for real.
Says you.
She runs our hydroponics lab. It's where we get all our food.
Ooh, hydroponics lab. Corn and Kush.
You don't get anything from the Commonwealth?
Nope. Gran grows it all here. She's really smart. Next stop, Miss Katie.
Why was that so weird? Did you guys hear that? It was like
Hurry up. We gotta go to the other side of the vault. I'll show you where I go to school. I bet you didn't have to go to school.
Oh wow, you guys ever seen the movie Snowpiercer, by the way? It's also a TV show, and the TV show was kind of interesting, but the movie's way more dark. This classroom, wait, what? Failed?
When your
I'm
numbers
still
get over
following him.
10, you carry the extra to the next column.
Wait, do I need to go back then?
Hi, Austin.
Gran says I'm a bottomless pit when it comes to food.
Oh, he just bailed on us, man. Well, here, let's just go back a sec. I think we might have to kind of go through this a little bit. But whatever. I don't want to miss out on the XP. We can speed it up too. Scammed, I know, like what the heck? You ran away, bud.
This is the depot. The Combs. Aaron and I.
Right.
But if you need
Uh-huh. Good to know, Austin.
See, next
I
bet you ooh, and Raiders. I bet you fought Raiders too.
I didn't actually mean to pull out the knife. Sorry, buddy. No, don't freak out. I'm trying to put it away. Holding R. There we go. Love Snowpiercer, the TV show and the film. Yeah, isn't it funny how like they're both actually really good? Like if somebody's like, which do you think was better? I feel like they're both did good. The TV show really did a great job of like having like a nice suspenseful kind of like character
The
building.
office is up there.
The movie,
busy
and I
there,
watched the
and they
movie
do
first
not
before the show, so I feel like that worked out really good.
Overseer, huh? Nice.
Well, now
Sure.
everybody eats there. Sometimes it gets real crowded. The Somersets are nice though. You'll like him.
Scammed, yeah. Now I'm just quick saving. I can't even follow. The ADHD gamer can't follow the ADHD vault kid. It's okay though. You can expedite the dialogues that we've already done. Watch.
Hello.
Yes, this is
Right. Oh.
I like. Oh,
Uh-huh.
stop.
Mhm.
I told you they were nice. Do you like your hair? I like mine. I hate combing it though. Gran makes me comb it.
That's Dogmeat, by the way. We got his armor on him and everything. He just kind of does his own thing. It's his world. We're just gaming in it. It's really Dogmeat 4.
Austin, that hair of yours is a mole rat's nest.
This is where Horatio fixes up people's hair. Aaron's mom comes here all the time.
I'm trying to
Gran
click
hardly
to avoid
comes here.
to
She
progress
makes me
through the
cut my hair,
dialogue.
though. It's not fair.
If I ever need a new hair.
Next stop, let's go see Grant.
Sure.
My parents died when I was real little.
The fast, tanky boy. Yeah, his resilience is crazy. He'll just go and get completely dominated. We just stim pack him once, he's good to go. I guess we could stop the tour, but I wonder if it like would change the XP. No worries.
Hi, Gran. I'm not Bob. That's Gran. She acts like
Sure.
Says you.
She runs our high.
Good to know.
When she
Watch it,
Mhm.
boy.
next.
All right, here we go. This
Come
is
on,
where we were.
hurry up. We gotta go to the other side of the vault. I'll show you where I go to school. I bet you didn't have to go to school.
You want to fight, little man, or what's up? You know what I'm saying? Just trying to get that ass beat for the first time? Because let me know. I'm kidding. Like, he's just staring at. Can he hear? Hello? NPC, if you've become sentient and you can hear us, turn around and talk to us right now. There we go. He didn't lose us here. Yes, dude. Yeah, seriously, that's the best. I love it. And I
This
don't
is
like
the
having the
school.
other
Miss
companion
Katie
running
runs
around.
it. It's boring most of the time.
Okay.
But Gran says I have to go anyway.
Your Gran is a smart woman, Austin.
It's good to know all the kids.
If you say so. Next stop is the medical clinic. Let's go downstairs. I'll show you the clinic. Doc Forsyth and Rachel are okay, I guess. But I don't go there unless I have to. Or unless Gran makes me.
Drugs next? Here, I'm gonna take these drugs right now. Wait, can I check what drugs I'm on? Oh, I am on drugs. I'm on drugs. I love it. Just everybody, just hydration check, just in-game drug check. Yeah, everybody's good. Everybody's good. Here's the medical bay.
This is our medical clinic. If you get hurt or sick, you come down here. Site says I can't bother him or Rachel while they're working.
Effects.
Did you ever get sick?
Just colds and stuff. Hardly anyone here gets sick. Mr. Somerset broke his foot once, though. They put a big cast on it, and he had to walk with crutches. Now we go see Erin. She's gonna be surprised when she sees you. Come on, this way. Erin and I spent
see what you mean, by the way.
together. She didn't believe me.
Thank you.
When I said I would bring you to her.
Nope. I'm doing it for the XP that I get at the end. I like to keep a nice buzz going. Kinda cool, just increases your intellect and perception. Now we're just walking super slow.
Aaron, look who I found. The stranger from the Commonwealth.
Wow. You're really from the Commonwealth?
You've increased Caps to match his walking speed, I think. Okay, nice.
Yes, I am.
Man.
Whoa. Someone from the Commonwealth.
Yes, I am.
That's so cool. We haven't had a visitor in a while now.
Thanks for doing my tour. I was so cool to show you off to everyone.
I'm heading out. Don't
I
wait
can't
up for me.
wait till I don't
Boom,
have to go to
91
school
XP,
anymore.
dude. Cool. Alright, so who's going to sell us the Overseer's
Dr.
Guardian?
Forsyth is asking to see you.
Oh, Dr. Forsyth's asking to see me at the moment.
It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family. Now here's Connie Allen with a
Do you guys want to take the corn from the back of the toilet? I'm going to pass. It'd be considered stealing. Okay, so the doctor wants to see me.
Yes?
Here's Rocket 69.
Again, we're looking for certain items. A little bobblehead.
Poor Erin. Her cat got loose in the Commonwealth.
Bolts are so creepy. Yeah. Oh, do a little stretch out. I just have the music pause just for now as we're going through all this. One of these things, though, will be a bobblehead or a magazine that we want to get. And then I think there's a vendor. And I think there's something with the doctor here. Let's see what's up. Now, I could look up exactly where it is, but where's the fun in that, right? We're just playing the game.
Welcome. I hope I'm not being presumptuous, but I'd like to ask you a favor. Would you mind donating some medical samples, even just a blood sample?
I might, for some caps.
You want to dicker about money? People's lives are at stake here. Either do it because
didn't even
it's the
say
right
that,
thing to
dude.
do, or I'll wait for the next Commonwealth visitor. Just have a seat, and I'll draw some blood.
Calm down, buddy. Calm down.
Sit there.
I just took a chance. First of all, is there what I'm looking for in here? Do you have what I need, Doc? I don't see it. Sure, I'll
This
sit
will
here.
only take a sec.
We'll donate. We'll help out. We literally have been doing a lot
There.
of
Hardly hurt a
shady,
bit, eh?
questionable
Thank
decisions.
you. This will be a great help. Now, I need to get these prepared immediately.
Thanks, Doc. Alright, again. Can I open this? Okay. There is... It's a Stimpak bobblehead, I believe, too. So you'd think it would be near somewhere here. Okay, I gotta get some sleep. Have a great, good rest of the stream. Thank you so much. That was seriously an incredible raid. Hanging out here, vibing out. I thank you so much. I appreciate it. Have a great night. Get some sleep. Drink some water. Take care. We're going to be walking circles in this vault for a little bit too, looking for these items. It kind of becomes a scavenger hunt mode for us now.
We got a barber here if you need it. Not saying you do.
If you need something, ask Alexis. I can't make heads or tails of his story.
Sounds good, buddy. I will ask Alexis. Good night, have sweet dreams, and the hug from the Bacon's Helper bot. Love it.
Where did I put those screws?
The work
Take
never
it
ends in Vault
easy.
81.
Seeds. I'll need more seeds.
We got the Raiders in
So
safe
you're
and
the reason
sound
the
here in
patrols are
Vault
doubled today.
81.
What
Gonna
I
eat some
wouldn't
old
give
corn and
for
watermelon,
off.
baby.
I heard Alexis promised one to Erin.
If you want a good meal,
you
see
hate to
Maria at the
disappoint the little
cafeteria.
ones.
Marcus William Somerset.
Everything's going to be considered
Don't you go on thinking
stealing.
you're
I don't
so
want to steal
clever.
anything.
Those pies are going to be for Calvin and his crew. Lord knows they could use a treat right
Looking.
Hey,
I think when I go to the Overseer.
breaking a little girl's heart. I didn't realize.
Is this it? Yes! Although this is just permanently unlock a new unique face tattoo. I don't know if this is what I was exactly looking for, but maybe it was.
I was hoping you'd stop by. Now I know from experience that Commonwealth shows no mercy when it comes to hair. So How about it? I guess that's a no.
You must be that
Where's
new
the
traveler.
bobblehead?
She's looking pretty bad in there.
Watch yourself.
Need to check
Check
the
on
water
the
pump
overseer.
again. The water smells funny.
Our Commonwealth guest, welcome to the depot. And pardon the clutter, I don't get much time to tidy up these days. Men.
Alright, let's enjoy some music, huh? Gave a hug to myself, dude. There we go. The self hug's coming out.
Hopefully 81 will quit her fussing long enough to give us folks a decent break.
Security's too tight.
If I was a bobblehead, where would I be? I'd be in the medical bay, honestly, but we looked around there pretty good. See, the overseer would be taking that Mentats too. Oops, I accidentally knocked it in the trash. Maybe she's got the overseer's. Whoa, you can just jump through? Okay. That's cool.
Dr. Forsyth and Rachel have plenty of medical supplies to get you stocked up.
Yes?
If you haven't already, you should stop by the classroom. Katie would love to have you speak to her students.
This strain is doing quite well. Very little
Oh, we
discoloration.
can harvest. Thanks.
Strong
They let us
cellular
harvest.
plant
It's
structure.
not considered stealing.
Hybridization. It's. I'll have to see
can't
how
take
it
that,
holds
though.
up to exposure. Ah, you'll do perfectly. I'm in need of a willing test subject to try this new strain of fruit I've created. It's for science.
Yeah?
Nice Pip-Boy. If it ever starts acting up on you, see Alexis. She'll fix it right up.
Tired of these tools giving out on me. Don't they know there's work to be done?
Where did that boy get to? Austin? Austin Engel!
I think we need to leave and then come back so we can process our blood results.
Never had an incident on my watch, and I don't want to start today.
And
I don't want to hear
wanna
any
start
negative
today.
reports about you, outsider.
Sorry about the maintenance. It never ends these days.
BRB sounds good.
Watch yourself.
I'm gonna just leave and come right back. And then go talk to Doc. Oh, I think this bobblehead is like deep in there. The secret part. Let's follow up with the blood for now. Go from there.
Calvin's always looking for tools. I heard he'll pay caps if you got them.
Yes?
Excuse me.
So, we got a new visitor today. Don't say anything, but man, I'd love to be out there.
It's pretty dangerous. You wouldn't last a day.
Yeah, that's the fear. At least with the way the Overseer has us working, 81 will still be around for a while.
Hard work pays off. And you guys are maintaining the vault, right?
Trying to, at least. They say it's all the moving parts that have us working round the clock these days. Well, I don't want to keep you, and I gotta get back to work. Maybe I'll see you around.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Your Pip-Boy ever act up on you? Mine's been glitchy lately.
I just want to see where to buy the Overseer's Guardian. I thought there would be
I'll be damned
vendors
if
in
that
here.
whole duct isn't gonna need replacing.
And I think
Some of our
there's the
residents
Overseer. I
aren't
don't
as
think she'll
thrilled
sell
about
it to me, but
outsiders as most. So please, don't think they
Damn
speak
it.
for all of us.
Holding that wrench.
Excuse me, Overseer.
Feel free to make the most of the services we offer while you're here.
Seeds. I'll need more seeds.
Oops, my bad, sir. I was just looking. Does this go anywhere? My bad.
Oh, you're that new traveler. You must have had so many adventures out in the Commonwealth.
Survival isn't a game.
It's not a game.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. I was just hoping you'd be willing to speak to my class.
I suppose I can tell them a few.
I won't let them take up too much of your time.
I'm gonna do drugs though.
Katie,
Would you like to tell the students one of your stories now?
I'd be glad to.
Wonderful. The kids are so excited. Children! Children, listen up! We have a guest today who is going to tell us stories about the Commonwealth.
Did you ever fight a Deathclaw?
Yep.
Deathclaws are very dangerous. It was a tough fight.
How did you beat it?
It's true.
A group of raiders had my friend Preston trapped.
But you rescued him, right?
Yep.
Preston
power
showed me
armor.
where to find some power armor I could fix.
Power armor! Wow.
I wasn't ready when the Deathclaw crawled out. Good thing I had that power armor.
That sounds scary.
I was hurt pretty
Did
badly.
hurt me badly.
Preston
It
and I
did.
finally killed it.
Wow. Thank you so much for that story. Children, say thank you.
Thank you.
And we have a thank you gift for you. Here.
Oh, nice. With unarmed and melee attacks, permanently do 5% more damage. You don't really melee that often, but
Someday,
I'll take the
I'm
XP.
gonna take up the Commonwealth. If my grand lets me.
You're that Commonwealth traveler, aren't you?
Huh?
Stay
Where
safe,
is,
sir.
Yeah.
I'm not sure actually. I haven't used bats with melee, but it does in Fallout 3, so I'm sure it does in Fallout 4. But I haven't actually done that myself.
I've heard some doctors out there specialize in facial reconstruction. I can't imagine attempting surgery in those conditions.
Dr. Forsyth.
I hope we have enough gauze.
You're that wanderer from the Commonwealth. I'm Rachel. I assist Dr. Forsyth with his medical duties. Are you sick or injured?
No.
Do you need something? I'm rather busy at the moment.
I thought he was going to talk to us about our blood sample.
Watch out for the maintenance. It never ends around here.
Alright, I think we're looking for someone named Alexis. She's a vendor.
Yeah?
If you need a doctor, Forsyth and Rachel are down in the medical center. They can patch you up.
The things you can touch, like your desks, the floor, your hand, they're
Alright, hold on. I'm going to look up this real quick just because I'm kind of just walking circles here. Where is Alexis Combs? She lives here in the depot in the first room on the right. Upon leaving the elevator, so we were close to it earlier. Oh, now I'm just exploring the rest of the spots. Take any of this stuff? No.
Hey, the outsider. Aw, man. My hands are shaking.
Oh, what the heck? That's cool.
Huh? Need to check the water pumps again.
Katie Pinn is the teacher here in
Smells
81.
funny.
You should stop by her class. She's big on learning from outsiders.
There it is.
Hi.
Anything I can get you today?
I might be interested in buying or selling.
This is the
I have
rifle
all
we were
sorts
tipped
of odds
off.
and ends.
That must be huge with all the extra sneak damage you have with sneaking, yeah. I wonder how much damage it does though. I feel like I doubt it does as much damage as I would do with like my weapons, because I have all the rifleman perks and stuff. We could also kill any target that's sleeping instantly too. But if we ever get close with someone, we have a good weapon. We're gonna buy her, which I think, there it is. There it is, the Overseer's Guardian. And it's only 3,000. Wow. Wow. There it is. And I believe I'll be replacing my combat rifle. This is going to be the combat rifle instead. Can I fast travel from here? I'm actually literally just about to bail. Okay, not yet.
Ashes!
There it is. Although I don't want that scope on it. We can go gun mod this thing up. It's basically a combat rifle, but it'll be better.
Careful, outsider.
Huh?
We got a barber here if you need it. Not saying you do.
Really in the house, yep. I was just thinking too, like, oh, I gotta get that music back on. I usually just turn it off when we're in a spot where there's just a bunch of dialogue, you know? First decent roll in a while, there we go. $378. Big roll. Big Shroomnotic. Big Shroom Daddy. Okay, first order of business. Mod it. Time to mod it. Gun nut.
You willing to do some work?
Let me on it, buddy.
Do I look like a carpenter to you?
I don't know what you look like. You said you were willing to help. Making beds is what we need help with.
Alright, let me quick save this real quick. Get off the bench, bro.
I'd be glad to help.
What the
Okay.
heck?
Just make sure
Right.
there's a workbench
No, wait,
over
what
there.
the heck, dude? Dude. What's happening right now? I'm tripping out. I'm not trying to pick up that quest right now. I'm having a little fuss. I want this guy to get off the thing. Just get off of it. No, I don't want to interact. Yeah, let's sleep 8 hours. Get a buff. Normally, when you do that, you hit craft. Yeah, normally when you go up and hit craft, the like NPCs will... Like, normally they'll go F off when you hit craft. Anywho. No need for me to get all flustered over that, but it was like, what the heck, man? I'm getting trolled. I want to modify my new gun. Okay, see, first I want to look real quick at my, at this. See, I got a calibrated powerful receiver. No, oh, I almost scrapped it. Nice. Nice. I think we can just scrap this now, too. Beautiful, dude. Beautiful. Alright, off to get ready to bed. Have a great night, morning, and keep the vibe hub going, buddy boy. Sounds good. Will do. Take it easy, Shroomnotic. That's my dog right there. Shroomnotic. Yeah, error. Roll not found. 404. Oh, yeah, I need it. Welcome back, Fallout 4. Thank you, dude. We just got the Overseer's Guardian. It's a nice gun. Oh, yeah.
I guess there was some sort of fight. Like, lots of guns, or whatever, at the Arcjet building.
Alright, there's a lot going on. I was getting a good stretch, chug jug, and posture check, by the way. Good night. Good night, everyone, including Fallout 4. I am John Fallout. That's a long name right there. I need 2,000 caps to get into the strip. I feel that. We just spent over 3K on the Overseer's Guardian. Check out our new gun. Oh, yeah. What's up, Overseer? Just give me the word. Do you accept Western Union? Word never charges. How about this?
War. War never changes. War never changes.
Well played. Damn it. Damn it. Anyway.
Sorry
Anyway.
about the maintenance. It never ends these days.
She's
You're all
looking
good,
pretty bad
bud.
in there.
She's
He's
looking
right
pretty
here, Bobby.
bad in
Look, I
there.
found some sort of secret
Alright, let's go back to
passage
the
another vault.
medical bay.
Didn't think we'd be seeing you again.
You have to do something, Jacob.
I'm running the test as fast as I can, Priscilla. I can't treat Austin until I know what he's infected with.
Dr. Forsyth.
Not now, Bobby. And you, stranger, will have to wait your turn. We have an emergency here. Austin got bitten by a mole rat. Isn't that enough, Jacob? There can't be that many mole rat diseases or toxins.
Rachel is examining the mole rat. Hopefully she'll find something. But these aren't ordinary mole rats. Who knows what kind of diseases they are carrying? Because he's just a child, it's affecting him more severely.
Dr. Forsyth, please. I think I found something that might help Austin.
Bobby!
Hold on, Priscilla.
Oh,
What
she's got a
is
great
it,
haircut.
Bobby?
They got great
You know
barber
that door
hair.
Austin found? He found it because of me. I keep my private things in there. He saw me get them.
You mean your chems?
Get to the point, Bobby. What did you find in that place?
It's like a whole extra vault in there, but half ruined and caved in. There was this terminal there, so I started poking around in it. There were some notes and stuff about using mole rats to grow viruses. But they also
John,
said
welcome
that
in,
they
John
used them to make
Fallout.
vaccines and
Glad you're here.
A secret vault. Good lord, I've never heard of such a thing.
Bobby, you're a genius. A junkie genius. There might be a cure for whatever Austin got from that mole rat somewhere in that place.
Dr. Pensky.
You there. How would you like to do Vault 81 a favor and possibly save my boy's life?
I would be glad to help.
I was hoping I could count on you. Bobby here will show you where he keeps his secret stash. There is a chance that somewhere in there is a cure for Austin. If you find it, bring it to Dr. Forsyth. And for Austin's sake, please hurry.
Follow me.
Okay, here we go.
Without that cure, Austin will certainly die.
We gotta go save this kid, why not? Seems worth.
We got a barber here if you need it. Not saying you do.
Nice Pip-Boy. If it ever starts acting up on you, see Alexis. She'll fix it right up.
Come on.
Shall we?
Let's go.
Okay, let's go. Goo goo gaga, I'm a baby. Wait, are we still supposed to be following him, or? 'Cause I feel like I just pieced out on that guy. He's a bit of a turd. First time we used the Overseer's Guardian right there, just dominated that.
False alarm. Standing down.
Thought that was a mini nuke. Was not. Wait, where do we go? Oh. Okay, I'm curious. Sometimes it's like, you go on these and you figure out what's going on. breeding program update. Mole rat breeders. We finally got the breeding program stabilized, as early reports indicated the mole rats show unusual degrees of aggression in captivity. This may be due to the growth hormones. Recent generations seem more docile, although some of the keepers are complaining that the lab animals are watching them, which is preposterous. Weird, bro. We have created 197 distinct serums that can treat 36% of known viruses. This is a modest improvement from last year's 33% treatment rate. However, 11 of the serums account for 61% of the treatment's results, which is encouraging. At this time, only 19% of serums have the potential to be mass-produced. We have asked our latest robot lab assistant to find ways to synthesize more of them efficiently. You know what this reminds me of? I think it's season 2 of The Walking Dead, when they get to the guy who was like working on the science lab, you know what I mean? He was like the last guy trying to work on a cure. That's what Vault 81 gives me vibes of. Ooh, 416. Big roll though. Big roll though. Oof, close one, Molly. Hey, morning, the Fat Rat Man in the house. Welcome in. I always get excited seeing you on the Fallout 4 streams, because that's I know that's how we met. And we're deep in it. You've played the game before. We got to Vault 81. We got the magazine from the classroom. We were able to pick up the Overseer's Guardian. Just upgraded our combat rifle. And now we're down here, and I think they're trying to save the world. I really like Vault 81. So we're tumbling down the rabbit hole, feeling a little bit like Alice in Wonderland. Morning, how are you? He's one of my favorite characters. How's it going? Hey, good morning. Nice, nice. It is going good. Let's take a look into the... oh, that's it. It's just those two right there. Okay, so here we go. We're kind of diving down deeper and deeper.
Intruder.
Heads up. I like how there's just an intruder, and I just go ahead and pick this lock. Yes. And of course, we got some great music. Heads up.
Engaging multiple hostiles.
Okay, I kind of don't like to... Here's how I like to party. Let me show you guys how I like to party, okay? We'll hit a little bit of that, we'll hit a little bit of that, hit a little bit of that. And some whiskey. And I'll drink some water to chase it. This is how we do it. You wanna go, Protectron? You wanna go? Where's the next one? Where is it? I'm on psychopathic drugs. Potentially passing a bunch of loot, but I just want to get to the next gunfight while my drugs are rolling. Whoa. Kill confirmed. Oh, got
I'm sure
more.
this whole thing is overblown, and Austin will be running around tomorrow. Overblown or not, we have to do what we can. I just don't know what I can do. Neither do I.
Where is it though? I don't see him. I don't see him. Oh, there we go, Dogmeat. Nice work.
You
need someone. We got loot. He was one of my favorite characters. Morning, Fall. How are you? Doing good. So tanky, dude. I know. Yeah, he's just tanking it up. We passed a bunch of loot earlier, but it's fine. We'll go back through here, honestly.
Well, this is gonna be a joy for you. You gets a nag me and I can't go anywhere.
Oh, real nice, Holt. Make this about you. Don't you think about anyone other than yourself? Your daughter is sick like Austin, and you're whining about spending time with your family?
I have things to do. We don't have to hide away in here.
You're so busy,
There's a lot
Holt.
going on right
You
now.
have so much to do. Please, explain to Aaron.
Oh, is that not going to put us in the, What? It'd also be valuable for observing the effects of disease on social and economic relations. It's kind of some weird stuff
Aaron,
going
why-
on here.
Your needs are more important than her safety.
Just never mind.
Dude, they're spilling the tea and I want to listen a little bit, you know? I want to get a little taste of that tea. They're spilling the tea.
Staff are to make sure every resident remains under stringent medical observation.
Understood. But Overseer.
No buts. This is for the good of the vault. We can't... This pathogen's spreading, Dr. Forsyth.
Yes, Overseer.
How is Austin doing?
Not good. The infection has progressed. Either way to stop
That outside of full support must get secure.
Oops, sorry, dog meat. Oh, you're one of them. Honest mistake, honest mistake. It was an accident, y'all. Again, we're missing a bunch of stuff, but I feel like I can go back and grab the loot. This place is massive. Kind of just like I've told you guys before too, my protocol, my SOP, standard operating procedure, is I clear everything out of hostiles, and then I'll kind of go back and loot and pick stuff up.
No way I'm cracking this.
For now, though, we're looking for a cure. Hey, what the? It's fat loot right there. Oh, some more spawned, I think. I heard him. Oh, it says danger. Scary. I see why. Some more intel here. Do you copy? I do. Everything good over there? Just another drill day, right? Overseer it is. Thank God for that. Not sure if I know the names involved here, this. I like skimming over this, though. Someone asked earlier, Potato Spy, you asked earlier, do they know about our vault? Kind of looking at this going like, I mean... I could keep Burrow together for a while, but Flint's already suspicious. So they're obviously into some funny business. We're gonna find out some more information about what the heck is going on up in her.
Terminal's gotta be somewhere. Security's too
terminal's
tight.
right here. Security's too tight. This is where we came from, ain't it? Yeah. Weird. Master lock, by the way. We can pick these now. Try to, at least. Ooh, this one's kind of tough. I get it, though. Give it to me all. Level 30! Let's go! I think we could do Nuka-Cola now. Now we got an even bigger decision now too. Yeah, vaults are very interesting. Yeah, like you want to assume that they're like, yeah, like they just kind of like peacefully living, but everybody's crazy, dude. Talk about cabin fever. They got vault fever. We can pick these now. Yeah, bobby pin breaks. Okay, so here's another big decision for us. I think it might be time for Scrapper rank 2, but maybe not. I thought about doing Scrounger, Fortune Finder, or even Cap Collector. Eventually we need to catch our sneak up. Like, we're doing good with our sneak, but eventually we can get more sneak. Can't get Action Boy yet. Done with Locksmith for the most part. Rifleman will be our next one at 31. 20% more damage. We could increase our damage by 15% more. Eventually I wouldn't mind leveling up Sneak all the way. Our next one for sure is going to be a Rifleman. If we get the next rank of Scrapper, then like we can... But do I even need any more weapon upgrades? I already have enough material for everything I've upgraded, you know? We could get this and then just stop blowing ourselves up with mines. Do you think caps lock, crouch, and invis make it? You know what's funny is I rarely use caps lock. I haven't even used caps lock. I get what you're saying though, and invis make it harder. I've been pondering it. Honestly, I will say the chameleon armor that I have, I feel like I can sit still and they'll just, I'll like, they'll stop detecting me. I think I might upgrade the sneak a little bit. Make it even 10% harder to find me, and I'll no longer trigger mines. And eventually, I can run and it won't affect stealth. Or we do this because then we can get more damage. And then eventually this will be 20% more damage. You need crowd control so we can method steal. Yeah, that kind of stuff seems kind of fun. Especially for like a one-player kind of game, you know? I think you gotta have fun with that. We have Blurp. Or like even today would be a fun game for like the little, like the stream avatars and stuff. I've set that one's kind of cool. Everybody just gets a character. Or maybe that'd be fun for Tuesday's Community Day. It really was with this one, yeah. Everyone kept spawning cave crickets on me. Oh, this is a good song. Another settlement needs our help. Welcome in. It's Vault 81. We need you. Preston. I kind of feel like the damage is more important than my sneak right now. Like, we have good enough sneak already. We might as well buff our sneak attack damage. It'll be 15% now, and then another 20%. So, like, we could just commit to going like this, and then this at 31, and then this at 32. And we'll effectively increase our damage 35, 55% over the course of 3 levels. We're fine on caps, so we don't need Scrounger or Fortune Finder. And like I said, I feel fine sneak. Eventually we'll level up our sneak, but like, we're pretty much invisible. This way, if I have to like sneak attack someone too, I can like shoot him in the chest and do more if it's not an insta-kill headshot. I don't get a buff on my new Overseer's Guardian though, because it's not suppressed yet. Which is interesting. I would need to get to Gun Nut rank 3 for that. So it kind of makes me want to just get Sneak. Nah, let's go Mr. Sandman. We're all about the sneak attack damage. Because to be honest, I just been using the Overseer's Guardian. Oops, sorry, I'm trying to turn my light off. I just been using the Overseer's Guardian because it's good. Another settlement needs our help. Damn it, Preston. I cherish those combat stats. Okay, so where... I think we gotta go up and around. We can't hack this.
Terminal only.
So we need to find the terminal. I think there was one we were using earlier. Or maybe we need to find another way in. What have you been playing lately, Fat Rat Man? Red Dead Redemption 2, eh? That's one that I've actually never played. That would be another one at the top of my I want to play one day someday. Because again, I've played Fallout 3 and I played Red Dead Redemption way back in the day. And they're some of the best games I ever played. That's why Fallout 4 and Red Dead Redemption 2 have always been games I'm like, I want to one day get on these games and play them. Yeah. I don't think this terminal's going to be able to work. I'm a bit stumped, y'all. I'm not sure how to get past this part. Do I have to have the ability to hack the terminal? Or is there another way around? Quest says find the cure. If I can't hack this, I usually think there should be another way around. This is opened with a terminal.
Gotta find the terminal. Won't be able to hack this.
It's funny, is like, should I have just leveled up the hacker perk? Although I still don't think I would have been able to do it. I would need the second level of it. Yeah, it's an expert. Usually... I don't think we can get past it. Certainly we can. I'm a bit stumped. Is there any more secret doors that our dude's gonna find? No. Why so serious? I love the quotes, Alexa. I would advise a good shotgun here, not a sniper rifle. Yeah, I got a good shotty too, honestly. Shotty, combat rifle. Yeah, we're thinking maybe blow something up right here, huh? Blow up a fusion core near the door? I don't even know how to do that. Do I just drop a fusion core and then just shoot it? Do you think that'd actually work? Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I feel like that'd be trolled, but I was like, even if it was, I was like, I'd be willing to put it there, shoot it, and blow it up, and like, everyone laugh at me. I feel like it might be just, is it just, like, I think, is it just one of those things where it's like, you need to be able to hack the terminal? It should be a big explosion though if you still like fireworks. Hey, fat roll right there, 413. Let me see what I can find out real quick. I don't think there's a way to do it without the terminal. Well, is that our answer? The Vault Tech 81 password, right next to the thing that we were on. Unfortunate. Unfortunate that it won't be a big explosion here. We'll still throw a grenade at it, though. Damn, should have worked. So now you can just enter the password. There it is. There was a password that we kept going over. It's kind of funny how it's like, it's right there. I was hoping there would be a way to maybe lockpick something to get the password. Alright, be careful. Oh, there's just bones in here. Gross. Thought there'd be something like viable. Bot, are you cool or what?
Useless.
Okay, more mystery to solve. Do we just take this elevator?
No
we can't get in here.
Oh, another stranger. Are you
I was
Vault
gonna say, we
Tech
can talk to him through the wall.
I've waited so very patiently for you to arrive.
Who are you?
Who the heck are you?
I am a Contagions Vulnerability Robotic Infirmary Engineer, or CVR-IE. The human scientists call me Curie. Or more properly, they called me this when they were alive. I repeat, are you Vault-Tec Security?
Do I look like Vault-Tec Security? Jeez.
Over the long years, who is to say what is fashionable now? True, your attire is a bit dirty, but not all people properly value the importance of hygiene and cleanliness. I am pleased to report I completed my primary duties 83 years ago. Thousands of pathogens were grown in the mole rat hosts. Then a single broad-spectrum cure was developed to treat them all. Very satisfying work for many decades. Now, please tell me you are authorized to release me from the lab.
Yeah, it is weird when you have to find keys. It's like, I can pick all the locks. We leveled that up. That was our first perk choice, was to be able to get the third pick of it. I'm gonna say, am I authorized though?
Why can't you just leave?
I require verbal or written authorization. Actually, any Vault-Tec employee, even you, could authorize me. You must be Vault-Tec, or you couldn't possibly be here.
I am so authorized. You are released.
Superb. I had almost given up all hope of leaving here. I'll open the door for you.
Perfect. Let's take some more drugs in case we get some experience right there.
Since you are a Vault-Tec representative, I entrust you with the broad-spectrum cure I developed. If you have an equivalent to my digital Hippocratic oath, please use it quickly to prevent any undue suffering. However, be advised, there is only one dose left, and I can no longer make any more.
That's the Vault 81 cure.
If that is all, I am most eager to leave.
She has a great voice. She has a French accent.
You only have one dose?
That is correct. There used to be more, but they all expired. Sadly, the organic compounds necessary to make more have all deteriorated.
Thanks for the cure.
It is my hope that this cure finds its way to someone who needs it. Hopefully now I can properly further my scientific research. Since my job here is done, I think I will follow you out.
Okay.
Yes.
There it is, dude. That's huge. That's huge in combat. We use a lot of stim packs. We get chunked. Let's go. Medicine bobblehead. Very nice. The smart man knows a bandage only hides his wounds. Let's go. Welcome in. Very nice.
Thunder has struck. Let's go, G-Man COD M. Welcome in.
Thank you. I love it too. Curie fan right when it happens, like, hey, I wonder where this guy's at in his playthrough. Oh my god. First reaction to Curie, she's awesome. I actually want to go save this kid too. That's the Curie. It's funny how I could just take it, I guess. I can just take it. Do we want that? Do we need that? Is there some more loot around now? Hold on here. Hold on here. Some good stuff. Scalpel. Sponge. Magic wand. You know who would get that reference? I know you know that one, Big Dilly. Scalpel. Sponge. Magic wand. What is that? I believe the Spellbreakers from Warcraft 3. Welcome to the crew, G-Man. Thanks, she actually is the best. Not gonna spoil if this is your first playthrough. Okay, sounds good. I appreciate that. Yeah, we just met her, so we just got the Volt 81. We really wanted to get here because we knew there would be a this Overseer's Guardian rifle that'd be really good for our build. And we also got a book and this medicine bobblehead down here too. So we just met her, and now we hopefully can go save this child. Oh, see you later, dog meat. Oh, I think it's the priest, actually. No, it's the priest. It's literally the priest for sure. Now that you said it, I could picture the head, and I thought that the vision of the priest in Warcraft 3 were the Spellbreakers, but now that you said that, I realized they're two different ones. The Spellbreakers had that red helmet. It was the priest. Skip down, Sparky, or what is the magician say to you? The sorceress? Kick down, Sparky. Those high elves always had a stale sense of humor. Those Spellbreakers had some weird lines, yeah. My favorite was the Dwarven Rifleman. I also like playing that in Warcraft 3 Counter-Strike. This is my boomstick! For those that have played Warcraft 3. That's so cool, G-Man. Heck yeah, I'm really glad you're here for this. It's really fun getting to experience this. I played Fallout 3 years and years ago. It was one of the greatest games I've ever played. I have not played New Vegas, but I had this in my library for a long time. We did a community vote. Long story short, we're on first playthrough day 5, and we do this every Monday. About 10 to 12 hours usually, because it's just that fun. And yeah, I think we're going to be doing it probably for many more Mondays to come. Until we're done.
What I wouldn't give for some real time off.
Never had an incident on my watch, and I don't want to start today.
My favorite unit would be the Dreadlord, dude. I love that, his voice. Dreadlord. You thought of that. You thought of that. When you command him is so ridiculous for a 4th wall break. My phone just decided to do a fat software update as I was about to say goodbye. Oh wow, I love that you came. I love that it mattered that much to you though, that you came back to say goodbye. I love that. Thank you so much. I know how it is though. Also let you guys too know if well though you always know that about me, but Thorky's always understanding. If we're ever in the middle of a chat or something, then all of a sudden you were gone, no worries, I'd understand. But yeah, what a clutch moment. I have to say goodbye, I don't want to be rude. I love that. I love that. It says a lot about your character. It makes me feel special.
Now, where did I put those
Hell yeah.
screws?
I bet you're annoyed though. It's like, what the heck, dude?
We must consult the professors at the university. They could provide many answers.
Enjoy Fallout. Bye, everyone. All right, let's make it official. Take it easy, Molly. Have a wonderful, awesome day. I'm pumping with positive vibes. I always just like to give everybody the one quick piece of advice. Just know in life, the reality of your life is always right now. You can make a conscious decision to go, you know what, I'm going to try to enjoy today to the max. Even if it's super busy and a bit boring, embrace life. Maybe when you step outside, go and just feel that fresh air of being alive as long as you have, and being alive right now. I hope it's a positive, fun day. Bye, Molly. See you around. Curie. Thank you.
Need to check the
Yeah,
water.
I gotta go down more.
If you're looking to do some
Sounds
trading,
funny.
look for the depot. Alexis is just
Blah,
about
blah, 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 blah. The NPCs are yapping. Appreciate it. Always helps to have a pep talk to start my day. Yeah, exactly.
Could always be better, but not bad.
It's nice to be able to give someone a pep talk. I feel like for a lot of years when I worked in social services, this was usually just me on the way to work, just talking to myself. Like, I can make today something, man. Just trying to get the energy, trying to get the inspiration. And you'd find it.
So
Oh,
much
wait, I'm
to
going the wrong
learn
way.
and see.
Wait, why'd I put on the music? We're gonna get into some intense dialogue here, I believe.
The
I
cure.
definitely want to try to save this
found
kid. Only one, it's mine.
How is Austin doing? Do you think he'll survive the cure?
He's been unconscious since shortly after you left.
Why would I want it? I don't even get why I would want it. Does it, like, give me a buff or something? I feel like we gotta give it to him to help. Yeah, isn't that funny? Time zones are such a trip. It's 2:49 a.m. for me. We started this stream at 5 p.m. on Monday. It's our Fallout 4 Monday evening stream. 10 hours later, it's almost 3 a.m. my time, the middle of the night, gamer hours. Nonetheless, very cool. We're international. Oh, I see. Did I get bitten by one? Even if I did, I don't care. Minus 10 HP is not that big of a deal. I think it's cooler if we save this kid. They'll probably give us some rewards for it too. I actually think that we didn't even get bit. You do? I do? Okay. I probably did. I feel like it's probably like, unless I knew I was trying to not get hit, pretty sure one bit us. I'm gonna give it to him though.
Here, take the cure and use it on the boy.
Only one dose? I hope this works. If it doesn't, there won't be anything to analyze to try again. Let's hope this works.
I heard you had
We
returned.
want to save this kid. Let's check here, by the way, too. Yep, mole rat disease right there. Max HP minus 10. Youch. Do you guys, should we go back and, like, just let this kid die? What do you guys think? I guess I already made my decision.
It shouldn't be long.
It was pretty automatic for me.
What? Where am I?
You're
Thank
in
God.
the clinic. You were really sick, Austin. Our visitor from the Commonwealth saved your life.
Really? Gee, thanks, mister.
I was worried to death about you, Austin. What got into your fool head? Going into a place like that.
Nothing exciting ever happens here. I just wanted to see what was in there.
Well, if it hadn't been
He
for
did
our
scam
friend
you? Did we
here,
get
you might have
scammed?
died. Thank you. I know you made
I feel like he's our
sacrifices to
friend.
help him. I know Dr. Pinsky will be grateful. For my part, I'd like to give you this syringer. I had it for years and never really had a use for it.
She's not the only one.
Ooh, a weapon.
The whole vault is thankful. I'd like to give you a room here in the vault. A place you can call your own. It's in the main hall. On the left as you get off the elevator. Once again, thank you.
Can I go
hope
see
you
Gran?
enjoy your
I want something to
accommodations.
eat.
I wanted to say thank you
Harvey.
again for what you did for Austin. You've opened a lot of eyes around here, including my own. I had no idea of the dangers Vault Tech had hidden away so close to home. I can't believe so many died just behind our walls.
If Vault-Tec had lived to go through with their plan, this place would be wiped out.
I don't doubt that one bit. I hate to think of what they had planned for us. But on the good side, you made a real impression on our anti-Commonwealth people. They're realizing outsiders really can be trusted, and do more good than just providing
We should have done
resources.
it, like,
You'll
but I
always
feel
be
like I'm
welcome
like
here.
getting hyper
I hope
analytical,
you
but we
make a
should have
habit
done
of
it like
visiting.
Having a
getting hit
trusted
by no mole
outsider
rats.
would help serve as a reminder that the Commonwealth isn't something to fear.
I don't know. I actually think I might want to go back. We saved him for a gun in a room here. I don't know. I think we should just live with it. We'll have it though. Oh, I got a psycho addiction. Is what? Like, what is this right here? Like when you get the, where is it? See, it's only half a perk. I could get 20 of that. I could get double that for 1 perk point. You know what I mean? Hey, Stu, I'm glad you're here. We're kind of having a pretty crazy discussion right now. I have 10 hit points, or save a kid's life. Thank you for that, Chug Jug. Don't freak out. We saved the kid's life. But now we're contemplating going back in time, turning back the clock, and taking the cure for ourselves and letting the kid die. We could do that, but we're not. It's really just there if you want an evil playthrough. Yeah, if you keep it. I feel like it's the part of the story is like getting the debuff, and then knowing that I have the gun, and I'll have the room down here. You know, because honestly, by like, what about 10 weeks from now, dude? People might tune in this Fallout 4 stream and be like, hey, do you have the mole rat disease? Do you have a room in Fallout 81? And they would just find out, like, I don't have the mole rat disease. I don't have a room at Vault 81. And then they would just be like, this guy murdered Austin in Vault 81. I'd be done, dude. They'd find out. My character is, by the way, addicted to some drugs, so I'm just. Alright, let's carry. Oh, it's not stealing now, dude. So I think because we're nice here now, they let us have free shit, and it's not stealing. That's probably the biggest bonus. Thank you for saying that, G-Man. I feel like you make me feel better about doing the right thing. I was about to say, fuck them kids. I don't know why, but I love it when all of a sudden I'm friendly with somebody and they're like, great, we're friends. And I'm like, I'm going to steal all your shit. Thank you. Right on. I love this friendship. I'm everybody's favorite house guest. I come over, I eat dinner, I take a dump, I steal some shit. You know what I mean? Take a shit, steal some shit. It's all good stuff. Oh, you guys want to see me hack, by the way? Watch this. Hackermans, Hackermans, Hackermans. So we were talking about this too, by the way. A lot of people, like, we had somebody who's been playing 800 hours of Fallout 4, and we still didn't know exactly what the likeness means. So the likeness actually means how many letters are in the correct spot of the password. So it's not just the right letter, it's the right letter in the right spot. So that means there's not an H in the first slot or an I in the second slot, an L and L. So you could do like a completely different word. Razor. One likeness. So maybe it starts with an R. Or ends in an R. Maybe it's injured. I'm a hacker. And now we have access to some medical records. Probably not supposed to be reading this, but here we are. General health, good. Health history, beginning to show signs of arthritis, has a family history of dementia, but shows no sign of it, generally refuses even mild treatments. Okay. Noted. The coding skills are unreal. What's funny is I actually wanted to show that more, where I get some duds and stuff. I really don't see the point. This is kind of like more stuff. We had a good laugh last time we were doing this. Like, we're playing a Fallout game to be like, you guys know how everybody has medical records? Boom, the bombs blow up 100 years later. Somebody might just hack a computer and be like, hey, I got this guy's medical records. Yeah, see, yeah, G-Man brings up a good point. That's why I wanted to show you guys. You can click to skip the notes loading if you find closed brackets, and it resets your tries if you remove your duds. Yes. The key with that, though, is that you might as well guess. I think the big tip that I can give is that you always want to at least guess something first, because you basically get free attempts. So, like, even though you're removing a dud, you can just click one and at least get one bit of information, and then click one of the closed bracket things, one of the duds, and then it will remove one and reset your tries. So sometimes I like to actually use like 2 or 3 tries, just like right there, and see if I can just figure it out without even removing the duds. But I feel like if push came to shove, the reality is that it very rarely does it get to the point where like you fail it. But nonetheless, you should at least get like a try or 2 in there, then hit a dud, a try or 2 in there, hit a dud. Yeah, or even like three times would be the best, because you have 4 tries. So you use 3 of your 4 lives. But it's funny, we don't even get to like, it's kind of like simple. So like you don't even really get like to that depth of it. All that just to get some funny medical information. Nice, dude. Medics, yep. Give me all this free drugs, dude. I want all the free drugs. Blood pack, you already know. Let's put on that music, too. I like having a nice little classical music when I'm stealing shit, you know what I mean? Kind of makes me feel good.
A moment, please. I have been trapped so many years. I believe
Time
it's
out.
customary to thank
French
you
accent.
for your role in saving me. My entire life has been in this vault. I have analyzed and learned everything there is to know here. So now I must see the rest of the Commonwealth, consult with scientists, unearth more data to challenge my hypothesis.
What are you looking to learn up there?
Down here is an enclosed system, and without the introduction of new mutagens, viruses, or bacteria, it is quite dull, medically speaking. The world up there is infinitely more complex. Who knows what diseases can be found and studied?
I don't know how this works out, but I feel like she wants to be a romantic partner, I think.
Your job
You're
is to
defective.
stay here, not go gallivanting all around the Commonwealth.
My former master, Monsieur Borrow, is quite dead. I have no other orders or obligations. So, advancing my scientific understanding seems a worthy cause. Please, monsieur, can you take me with you?
If anybody out there thinks that I'm going to pick up a robot companion, we're in a nuclear wasteland. All right? We don't. It's not going to work. Not with the stealth build. It's not a scientific journey. Yes, she has a great French accent, but this bot is high on some 9-volt battery licking shit if she thinks she's coming out into the wasteland with us. We'll leave her hanging though. Maybe later.
Maybe
we'll call
later.
ya.
Well, perhaps for now I will help out here. But if you change your mind, please, you must find me.
Like, can you guys imagine Curie getting smashed? Hey, yo, hint, she doesn't always stay a robot. Whoa. Is she someone, like, controlling a robot? It's a voice behind the robot? Whoa, whoa. Can't replace dog meat, yeah. Although, technically, she would just come along with us. It won't replace dog meat. But I'm telling you, dude, those companions drive me nuts when you're out there in combat, especially when I'm trying to sneak and stealth around. G-Man, by the way, I realize we were kind of in a conundrum here in the sense that you said you didn't want to spoil anything, but I feel like I'm walking away from Curie. I feel like maybe it's like, maybe if I take her out for a little bit, we might get to see some more of the storyline there. I don't know if I'm ready for that yet. But if that's the case, we should definitely take her out. Go down the rabbit hole. We have a place here now, too.
Not many
Is this
doctors
our
around these
room?
days. Should let me take a look at you.
I need some supplies, Doctor.
Great. Let's take a look.
First of all, Doc, actually, give me the medics. Let me get out of here. Which room is mine, by the way? Do we know?
They didn't really bother anyone.
Not this one. Okay, see, they won't let me steal their shit, though. That's kind of lame.
Your Pip-Boy ever act up on you? Why's been glitchy lately?
You saved Austin's life. Dr. Forsyth said without that cure, there would have been nothing they could have done.
I think one of these is our room now.
Well, I don't really know much more than that.
If you need a doctor, Forsyth and Rachel are down in the med.
Do we have anything else to do here? I think we're pretty much done here.
Medical center.
You know, other than Kiri and getting into
The
it.
Overseer's demanding more training drills now. Guess we have.
I kind of want to see which room was mine. She told us, but I wasn't listening that well.
Yes?
Heard we got a pretty big mess to look into now. With
This
that
one?
new vault wing?
Nope. I like that it's sleep time, so we can just tell. Usually, you guys ever like, you know, if you're like a hotel room, you just open doors, and if somebody's sleeping in there, that means it's not yours, you know? Just, oh, random people sleeping in this area. It's probably not mine. Oh, here's my bedroom. Oh, dude, I can steal shit from the toilets. Cool. Oh, I can steal the toilet corn. The toilet corn, dude. Nice. Huge loot. Massive loot. Actually, massive
Don't
loot.
want any trouble in 81.
Let me turn the music back on.
Oh, you got guts wearing that Pip-Boy in the Commonwealth. I can't believe someone
You got
hasn't tried to
guts
steal
wearing
it yet.
that Pip-Boy. I'm just kind of wondering. I do want to go check out my room, you know. just the hidden. Hello? Oh, she's planking. She's planking. I have a room
I
here,
heard
right? I
Austin's
want to go
making
see
a quick
it.
recovery.
Which room is ours?
You should stop by and
I swear they
see
said
the
something like
ratio.
first room on the left or some
Can't
shit.
imagine you come across many bobbers.
First room on the right. Let me just check all these.
Nice Pip-Boy. If it ever starts acting up on you, see Alexis.
It's got to
She'll
be one
fix
of
it
these.
Right up.
Watch yourself.
Man, I want to check out my new room, bro. Did we get all this shit stolen out of here? Maybe my room's more up at the top, like at the very beginning. Does that make sense?
Yeah?
Let's make sure it's not like over here or something.
If you want a good meal, see Maria at the cafeteria. She'll hook you up.
Dr. Pensky runs a hydroponics lab here. She may have some work for you if you're interested.
This is just the reactor. The classroom. Oh, by the way, can we steal some milk? He needs some milk. It's got to be one of these rooms up here, around here. Is this it? This is it, dude. This is it. Oh, dude, it's got a bobblehead stand, too. I think I sell it to my bobbleheads, though. Or did I not? Like, wait, will it show? I always thought I sold my bobbleheads because I was just like, whatever, I'll just get the money for them. But I guess if I have them on me. Well, if we still have them, we might as well put them there. What happens if I try to put something like this there? That's funny, we got 2 of his journals. Maybe you can't sell the bobbleheads, so I just have them all. Oh, nice. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that's half. Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more slots. Cool. I wonder if I can like keep stuff here then. It's like storage. Not bad. Saved a kid's life. Got a little bobblehead stand. Sure, we probably could have created one of those. This feels good. Yeah, it's on the other side of the vault, I think, above the cafeteria. Thank you. You nailed it. I think it literally, yep, right above the cafeteria. Thank you. We can take all this shit and it's not stealing? Hell yeah. That's really the perks, dude. The perks are being friends. Oh, yep. Great business you have running here. Very nice. Love what you've done with the place. Aren't these used for something, the undamaged American flags?
Still can't believe they found an entire new section of the vault.
Wait, I love it. Are they gonna let me steal from the cafeteria as well? For free? Yep, you already know I'm taking that. Yep. Yep.
Yes.
Anyway, back to the
Oh, yep. Buffet. I get access to the cafeteria. It's kind of funny. It's just like nice little community vibes. A little buffet for everybody to eat, get their fill of food. Actually, I'm gonna eat that whole ass melon in one bite.
Again. Heard you really made an impression on the vault too.
I love it, dude. Fat Ratman, welcome back. We saved a kid's life, and now we get to just take anything that we want, because we live here now. We just cleaned out the buffet. These sugar bombs, yep. Dibs. Dessert. Some cleaner, yep. Toaster, that's mine. And it's not stealing, so it's totally...
What can I get you today?
all good. Oh, I actually am not interested in anything.
That's all right, honey. If you're hungry later, stop by.
I already stole what I needed. Thank you very much. I'll take that too. Have a good one.
Yes.
Welcome back.
Oh, nice. Hey, are you getting ready to eat?
Commonwealth
I'm actually
hasn't
gonna...
gotten you
Oh, I was gonna take everything and make a laugh. Yes, we did. And we contemplated going back. Because, you know, after we kind of learned, we were like, so wait a minute. If we don't get hit by a mole rat... And we're like, should we go back? And we're like, nah. We'll wear it as a badge of pride. Mole rat disease. But we saved our friend. Yeah, I I think someone mentioned earlier, I think if you do the quest line and you don't get hit by the mole rats, if you don't let any of them hit you, which it spawns like 30 of them, but I think if you do it and like don't let a mole rat hit you, you can save the kid's life and get out without the disease. We were contemplating doing it again, but I was like, nah, I don't want to do that. Then it's like I might get myself a scenario where it's like just fail 10 times trying to do it. And just... Ooh, some more free shit. Nope, we already got everything out of here. But we did contemplate.
Hey.
Does Dogmeat have it? Ooh, I wonder.
I heard that kid who got bit is gonna be all...
I don't know if you can like look at Dogmeat's like HP. What if he just had a cure on him? So, oh my god.
All right.
Ooh, this guy's eating, dude. He's getting down. Hey, pretty good. Give me that. Give me that shit.
Never had an incident on my watch, and I don't
I love taking free shit. You get it if your companion gets hit too, which is just, oh wow. So yeah. Yeah, I did. You know what's crazy? I really want to watch Arcane Season 2. I forgot that's out on Netflix. Pretty cool, huh? I have watched the Fallout series. I'm actually kind of watching it again a second time, just kind of chipping away at it again. It's so good. And such a fun show. If any of you guys haven't seen it, it's so worth it. If you love Fallout, I feel like the show did a really good job with like just, you know, creating the Fallout universe. Not gonna lie, I love League lore and all, but Arcane is not good. That's super valid though, because like Arcane isn't really like, it's not really like tied to the story of League of Legends. They use the characters and kind of created their own story. I personally love it, but I feel like that makes sense to me. That someone could like the, you know what I'm saying, like the League lore, but not like Arcane. Like what is the term I'm looking for? Like Arcane really ain't canon. Type deal. You're valid. You're valid and heard. More free stuff. Although I haven't seen Season 2, so I don't even know. I've only seen Season 1. And I liked it. Season 2 I think just came out. The sad part about League is that the only bad thing in the franchise is the game itself. I feel like I like League. I don't know if I used to play it a long time ago. I think every story should start from the beginning. There was like an Infinity Stone War long ago that saved the war. Why not start there, you know? Yeah. I almost feel like that's how I feel like a lot of video game movies are. Like the Halo series was similar too. It was like, hey, how about covering the story of the game? And they're just like, no, we're gonna take the characters and just do their own story.
I can't
Hey, I mean,
believe
if you're gonna
Austin
make it a
almost
fun story and make it awesome, I'm down. But like, I haven't even seen the Halo series, but I'm really not into like him taking off his helmet and having a face and like getting, you know, romantic and stuff. I know Master Chief as a soldier. I do the right thing, get the job done. You know, he's a Spartan. Coolest thing about Master Chief is that we don't know really who he is, and just that he's a Spartan, and that we're Spartans, you know? Well, now I'm just kind of randomly going on some Halo. Some Halo talk. I love just this free stuff, by the way. That's the best part of saving that kid's life. Free shit. What you got in your desk, huh? Sounds good, buddy. IMO's just inferior to both Dota and HOTS. Too bad Blizzard always managed to fumble it. I feel like I would, you know, I think Dota is probably better than League. I haven't played Dota though, but I used to play Dota as a Warcraft 3 custom game. I'm pretty sure Dota is like the most money in like esports. I think there's like some of the biggest money has came from Dota. So I think just from a fiscal standpoint, it would go Dota, League, HOTS. Oh, I forgot I'm like tripping out walking through this.
Remember, no funny business.
But I actually like Christopher. I like what you're cooking up, because I would really like a story about Demacia. with Lux and J4. They did some upper class versus lower class woke stuff. Yeah. Although, you know what's funny? Again, I really like Arcane Story. I kind of like that, the upper class versus lower class. It didn't feel that woke to me. It just felt like they're just trying to kind of use that as a storyline, if that makes sense. Although, to be honest, if there's any sort of like, you know, maybe like points being made or something like that. I mean, honestly, I don't even know what woke stuff even means this anymore these days. But if there was some like grandiose point being made, I'd probably miss it.
Calvin told me I
just
won
because I'm
out
not
so I
usually
can
looking
slack
for that
off.
from a show
Maybe
like
he's right.
Arcane.
This work is just killing me.
But I really like the Arcane storyline. It's cool. Their lower class city is fun. Anytime they have scenes down there.
I heard about what you did for Austin.
Silco the villain I thought was pretty cool.
Thanks.
I'd be down though for an actual like lore of League of Legends though. I don't think it changed much since there's Warcraft 3 custom game times, gameplay wise. Yeah, it looks like just still the great game. And dude, that's what we used to play the most at the LAN center. The most game I probably played was Counter-Strike. The second most game I've ever probably played was Defense of the Ancients, but as a Warcraft 3 custom game, we would just LAN it up. Yeah, Dota 2 has the highest price pools due to in-game sales share. League has salaries and stipends where players are paid monthly. Ah, I see.
Aaron's cat managed to get out of the vault. Can't imagine he'll live too long.
Dota seems cooler than League of Legends to me, but I haven't played Dota like since it was a Warcraft 3 custom game. So I feel like I always like prefacing that kind of thing, which is like my perspective on it is moot. I literally haven't played one. I played HOTS though and liked HOTS. HOTS is not on League of Legends level though, but HOTS is fun. I love playing the mages in HOTS. I used to play Dota 3 on Warcraft 3 with the map I had online that scripted bots for it, yeah. Dude, I remember one time when I first like moved, I remember like a long time ago in high school we had this move. And when I got to the house, I remember we didn't have internet for like a whole weekend. And I remember I just sat there and played like all the custom games I had in my Warcraft 3 library. I just went there and like just played as many of them as I can by myself. And I remember like, it's kind of weird, I can like very specifically remember that. And just played Warcraft 3 custom games for like 10 hours that night by myself, completely just chilling at a computer. What's funny is that was when I think we first moved into this house. Since nobody played Warcraft 3 amongst my peers when I was a kid. See, that's what's nice about starting in the LAN center is you just immediately meet people that are playing the games, you know what I mean? Wonder what we should do next. Man, I love those maps. I had custom races to play with like the satire. Yeah, the like maze maps. I use those maps in Map Editor and give me a worker of each race so I can try them all out. God, Warcraft 3 custom games was such a vibe. Oh, you know what's funny? Now I just feel like I just want to... I swear, I'm not trying to like rage bait or anything here. But I made the comment, whoa, red storms are so crazy looking, dude. Take some Radix. Speaking of like shows that I really didn't like, and kind of talking about like just mumbo jumbo garbage, I really felt that way about Star Wars Episode 8 and 9. You know, like I feel like how you feel about the Arcane show is how I felt about Star Wars Episodes 8 and 9. It was just like, what's going on right now? What are we trying to, like, what are we doing a movie? Are we doing a Star Wars movie, or are we trying to Nuka-Cola Family Radio? I can start it because I'm level 30 now. I might watch an episode or two of the Fallout series tonight. Damn, it's late. I have a lot to say on the topic at hand, but I prefer not to. No worries. Sell your pre-war money. It's worth 3 caps each. Nice. I feel like that's what I always do, but actually I don't know if I actually do. Does it get stored as junk? Oh, by the way, I forgot to take these glasses off and put my sunglasses on. Not that it matters too much.
Sale on brooms. Oh no, wait. My programming is telling me we never have sales. Maybe you should buy something else.
Let's see what you have.
The highest quality available.
It'd be junk, right? Or miscellaneous. Or is it getting stored in my... Is it getting stored as junk, and that's why it's not here? Ah! Do you know, G-Man, if there's anything else that might get, like, in that scenario? Because I've just been storing my... All junk is stored right there in that sanctuary. So I guess what I'm asking is, do you know if there's anything else useful? We could take a look. But there might be some more useful items in there. At least the bot is honest. Yeah, he is super honest. So crazy, dude. They brought back Overwatch Classic, by the way. What a trip, bro.
Take care of yourself, dear.
There you go. Look, I got some power armor in there as junk. Damage, ROF, ACC, value. There we go. I bet I have a bunch. Or maybe I don't have any. Isn't it worth 3? How about alphabetical? Do it by weight. I guess I'm getting at is like, do I just not? Like, why the heck would I have that? 10 bottle caps in there. There we go. There it is, dude. Now I want to put the value at the top. So if I ever need to like get some money, take my most valuable junk and sell it. Probably won't sell this power armor. Like, I'm about to go sell this, too. We can sell these. We can sell these. Like these cigar boxes, we can get wood, fiberglass, and cloth from other stuff, right? Gold watch is probably good to sell instead. I could care about this. I'm gonna go sell this stuff right here. Still got her dress on, nice. Another thing I need to keep doing too is taking advantage of sleeping each time. Hey, J Bud, 3:39, close enough, am I right? Good to see you, bro. J Bud's my homie, one of the fellow mage mains. Which, of course, as you guys know, World of Warcraft, also known as World of Magecraft. We played the main character class. Good to see you, man. We've been getting deep on Fallout 4, deep.
If you're looking to keep your load light, we can...
I'll take a look, sure.
Everything hand-tooled.
There's a reason there's a dress on, okay? I promise. Now, where's all my pre-war money? See, we can sell this. Some bubble gum. These cigarette boxes. These cigarette cartons. He's not going to have enough money, though, for it all. But we'll buy some stuff from him. And what stuff do we want from him? You know what? I'll buy some grenades. Ooh, dude, we could buy a big boy. What the heck? It's 12,000? Holy shit. I was gonna say, I don't mind keeping some grenades on me. Ooh, you know what? We might have... There's probably better armor out there that we could use. I've been liking using the specialty armor, though. I'm gonna buy some 45 ammo.
Got everything you could need. Med-X, Mentats, whatever.
Grenades do so much damage, it's so fun, yeah. I wish I was running the demolition perk just for how fun they are, too.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Got your fix.
I don't want to set the world... Where's my junk? Say he's not going to be able to take all of it we have. But let's try to buy some stuff from him. I do like Jet. I do like my Mentats and some Med-X. Oh, we'll just... There we go. We just cashed in big time.